DJ. That's my DJ. Go DJ, because that's my DJ.
I can't wait for Sports After Dark. I was getting a little bit tired, but you know
Who
what?
the
Fuck
hell?
that. We in
Wait a
there.
minute.
Fuck
Where
that.
does that
Who
clip
the
come from?
hell?
I, I don't even know, but it's fire though.
Like
It's
why,
fire.
bro? Like why? Why?
Opening the show with the one of the loyals, I guess. Yeah, shout
That's
out to you.
Shout out
insane.
to my nigga Vinny, bro.
That's
That
crazy.
So
shit was
ghetto.
classic, bro.
Like what? That was hilarious.
Yo, shout out to Nacho send me that shit, bro. I had to use that. I could not pass that one
Oh,
up.
Nah,
okay.
of
Shout out
course
with
it
the
was
nacho with
Nacho.
the oop off the
Of course it was
glass.
Nacho. Of
That
course
joint
it
is
was
fire.
Nacho.
Fire.
What's up, Sports After Dark? State of the division again. We here in the AFC East. My goodness, it has arrived. Football is back, baby. But it ain't back,
Boo.
baby. Sound like a Saints fan.
I know a Cowboys fan ain't talking to me.
Hey,
You be fake back every other week. Stop playing with me.
hey,
We're
that's
not
all
doing
right
this.
though.
We're not
That's all
doing
right
this.
though. I
Yeah,
live
like
in that.
it's
I
crazy.
live
One
in
week
that
you got
though.
faith, the next week,
I live in that reality of fake
oh my
back and fake
god.
not. You
Okay, and
know
so
what
do
I'm saying?
I. I live in a reality that I am a Saints fan. What?
No, you don't. You hate
Yes,
the
I do.
Saints.
I hate them, but I love them to death. I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Ugh.
I know you're
I'm
not
gonna
talking.
stop. I'm
Ugh,
gonna stop one day, so it's
bro.
cool.
You're
You no,
not
you're not.
though.
You
You
just
Yes, I
went
You're
am.
say
not
another
that
gonna
game
stop
all
that
the
y'all
anything,
to
time.
the
bro.
Super Bowl. What are you
It's not
talking
about.
about?
Let's first of all, let's not. It's
Let
not
me find
about
the
the
tweet because
Cowboys.
you're not gonna stop playing. You gonna stop
This
playing with
this,
me?
this the AFC East.
Okay,
It's about them raggedy ass Dolphins, them raggedy ass
y'all
Patriots.
teams got to be
That's right. I
raggedy.
said it, Jude. I said it. Them raggedy ass Jets and them fire Bills. I'm not gonna hold you.
But wait, now
You know what
wait a
I'm
Who?
minute.
saying? Like
Now, why
the.
everybody else raggedy but not them?
Yeah, how are the Bills not ranked?
That's the reigning. That's a team of the reigning MVP, my boy. What you
So okay,
mean?
so if they didn't win the MVP, would they be
Oh,
raggedy?
the AFC Championship runner ups. Okay.
Nah, man. Josh Allen showed out too much
You
for
like
me.
Josh Allen, huh?
I do like him and his girlfriend's, the wife's photos. Them joints is fire. I ain't gonna hold you. They took some
I
fire
mean, I
photos
guess,
at
I
their wedding.
guess, I
They
guess
get
that's
photo
valid. You
credit.
like losers, so you know.
I will say before it started to get a little crazy. This is
I'm
what I.
sorry, your team started winning all of a sudden after 85 years, and now all of a sudden I'm a fan of losers.
Uh,
Please spare me,
hello.
DG. Okay, let's calm down.
Without
You
y'all
was
up here fighting.
you was a lose. Y'all was losers for 70 years, and now you want to get all
Man,
swollen in the chest. Calm down. Okay, thank
listen,
you.
where
Thank
has
you.
Josh Allen been the last what 5 years? Has he been to the Super Bowl?
We're gonna talk about that,
Can I
but
can I say something? In
sprinkle
the,
something on Josh Allen for MVP back to back. Go ahead, shooter.
I ain't going.
Right,
I
sprinkle
definitely ain't
something.
putting no money on that because he damn sure ain't winning it back to back. But this is our third year doing this, right? I believe. I think it's
I
our
believe
third year.
I believe you are correct.
Yeah.
It's only been 3 years.
It
Yes.
seems longer, but it's been 3 years. And for people excitement to be the same every single year, shout out to y'all. Y'all really look forward to this.
Even the
Get us
ones in the
excited to do it.
anonymous who pretend like they didn't want to show up. We
Yeah,
appreciate
they
y'all.
Fact,
around. They around
fact.
like a ball head. They here, but they ain't here.
We appreciate y'all too. Y'all ain't got to be anonymous.
Yeah,
You know
they.
what I'm saying? Like this it is what it is.
Y'all ain't gotta act like a substitute teacher. Pull
Oh,
up.
Real quick, husband. I can hear me in the living room, real bad. Yeah, yeah. Headphones. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What?
yeah, I can hear me in the living room. It's kind of crazy.
I'm in
I
here
actually
playing
don't like
2K.
the
How the
sound
hell
of
you
my
get me
voice.
here?
Well, close your ears.
Close your mouth, DG.
I'm gonna get
Bro,
my
you don't
AirPods.
What's up,
talk to my
Jude? J
DG
Mick.
like that. My DG
That's
like
J
that.
Mick.
also
Michelle.
My
Michelle.
also
DG like
before
that.
What
What
up,
we
you doing, man?
Slime?
Good evening.
before we get into
Byron.
everything, we are live on playback and YouTube as well. Before we get into all, the scrap.
Hello to the folks over on Playback and YouTube as
Hey,
well. We
hey, Heavy,
appreciate
you
y'all
there,
for
brother?
tapping in.
Is Heavy there? You back on the mic yet?
You asked me, am I good?
Yeah, I just, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to check. I wanted to see if you got your Uber Eats order or whatever, because, you know what I'm saying? When you were tweeting earlier, I figured you were hypoglycemic because I know Ashley ain't feeding you. You know what I mean? I just
Oh,
wanted
You
to
talking
make
about
sure you
William
all right,
Biscuit?
brother.
well,
Wow.
You get your Uber Eats order, brother?
first and foremost, I'm standing on my statement about that cereal.
Oh, let
It's
me block you
trash.
right quick. Hold on.
It's
Man, you
bottom
are dead
tier.
wrong about that
Let
shit.
me
I'm gonna
block
tell
you
you
right
that
quick
shit
as
right
well.
Yeah,
now.
that
And
I'm
my wife,
blocking
that
him after
shit
this space. I
trash.
ain't gonna
my
lie.
wife
You know what I'm
does
saying?
feed me. Hollywood, you can't get rid of
Block me
me.
too.
You can't get rid of me, Hollywood.
Talking
Unfortunately,
about,
you're right for sure.
hey man, hey heavy, blink twice if you wanted the rest. If you saying that she actually
You
feeds
can
you, you know
soft
what I
block
mean?
me.
Blink
It's
twice, you
It is
know
a
fine.
what I mean?
bottom tier cereal. Only time you eat Apple Jacks when it's the last resort. It's a
That's a
bottom
that
Now,
is
tier
a
Now
you
that
that's
know
is
cereal,
a
one thing I
nasty.
bald
don't want
faced
this year.
lie.
That's
You
a
know
and
one
I'm
lie.
thing I
standing
That's a
on it.
bald faced
You know
lie.
one thing I don't want this year? I don't want Jude to have any satisfaction on how good the Patriots
Now
could
what?
end
Wait.
up
Now wait
being.
a minute. Wait a
So and what's
minute.
up with them raggedy ass Cowboys
What
My
though?
about
bad.
J Mick?
My
Like,
bad,
come
J
on,
Mick.
man.
Right. Like,
J Mick deserve
bro,
J Mick
talk to her,
deserve
Mick.
it. You know what I'm saying? Jude, not too much.
You know, I mean, it's cool, dog. I've been slandering Ashley for years. You know what I'm saying? She don't really come at me for none of the slander, so I guess I deserve it. You know, I'm gonna pass on that hate to CeeLo though. CeeLo, tell me what you want most in your sports like life, so I can hate on that. You know what I mean?
I hope to win. What the hell?
Do we have any Jets fans in the building?
No,
I
Who?
don't think so.
That shit's
You
sad.
no.
never?
Oh my
You
god,
can
the
never find a
Jets.
Jets fan, man.
Man, go
And
get y'all. I know
they
y'all
they
like
I mean,
was
the
little
ones
group
that you
chat.
find be delusional. That'd be the
Oh,
problem.
damn.
we
They
root
used
from
to be
They know they
around.
delusion.
Them
They
ass,
damn
bro.
wrote
Jets
their
fans used to be
roaches. Their
around.
roaches heavy. They scurry away when the lights come on, man. Come on now.
Yeah, that's just crazy,
Well,
man.
cut the lights out.
We had a better chance. We got to do something.
Hey,
Jew, I'm
look,
blaming
the
all y'all.
Jets fans used to be around,
What
man.
did
Them
I
lights
do,
wrong.
man?
I'm blaming y'all because y'all be interacting with all these other sports fans. And y'all can't find no Jets fans.
Man, I'm in the office these days. Last summer I couldn't come to the state of division because I was consulting. Man, it ain't me, man. Talk to Jay Mick. Jay Mick be killing them niggas, man.
Are we blaming J? All right, we J Mick. It's J Mick then. That's what we
Oh,
putting the blame on.
ninjas. Sorry, you two.
I mean, like they got a space in the morning. They ain't really been holding that space like they used to. I don't. I mean, I'm just not sure about it.
Can
So I don't
you
know.
can you can you blame them? I mean, who's their
They know
quarterback?
what time it is,
Justin
bro. They
Fields.
Justin
they know
Fields.
they gonna be ass.
Who their quarterback
Well,
again?
no, because I
Justin
heard that
Fields.
they were going.
Oh
I
yeah.
heard that they were winning
Damn.
games and like they was going.
Their quarterback is a running back.
I
I mean,
don't
it
know
depends
something about
what
like
are Jet
going
fans you
crazy in
talk
the
Somebody
to
said
though.
division
at
or
the
whatever.
Eagles next time.
I mean, it really depends on what Jet
Wow.
fans you talk to though. That's what it depends on. Some of them is down on Justin. Some of them is high on him.
Yeah, I've seen mixed reviews on Justin Fields.
Well, we gonna talk about it. They had the worst
Yeah, they were last in
record.
the
They
Yeah,
were
they were
so
last
who
in the
was
division.
it?
division.
Was the Jets,
Yeah.
No, actually, it was
Patriots?
us
No, it
actually,
was
and
Patriots
It
and
was the
then Jets.
Patriots. I
yeah,
thought
yeah,
so.
Yeah,
I
I
it
thought
was
posted in the
us.
chat. It was Patriots, then
I
Jets
mean, we had
until
4 wins and they
yeah,
had
right,
what's
right,
five.
right.
y'all
Of
name?
course, of course. So
And what you
Patriots.
mean, of course?
Yeah,
I mean, J Mac.
And what you mean
yeah.
by that?
Talk to her,
I
Mick.
mean,
Ashley, a diabolical hater, man.
J Mac, my
Don't pay
brother,
attention to her, man.
my brother in Christ, like Jude
Jay
would
Mick, let
say.
them know
But
y'all gonna be some. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna be to this year. Like,
I'm look. When I kind of thought about it and looked through this division, I'm like, all right, the AFC not gonna be so like all about the Bills this year.
Hey, Mick, let her get her shit off because she gonna be in hell all season with Dak in there.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Man,
not.
I mean, see
I'm
if
gonna
you
be in hell.
and you was on hell last year, weren't you?
no, she had
Nah,
another
because my
team last
quarterback,
year.
my quarterback ain't play all year. What I need to be in hell for?
Because
There's
I
a
mean,
What do you
reason
mean,
did you
why.
Justin
want to
Herbert?
win it?
Justin
That's
No,
Herbert
I was
played.
in hell. I was in hell seeing
What
the
do you mean? What do you
Commanders and
mean?
the
Justin
Eagles
Herbert was
play
playing.
each
What do you
other,
mean,
but
Ashley?
I was in hell for sure. Huh?
Justin Herbert played last year. What do you mean?
I mean, yeah, that's my guy. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's not about that. I'm just saying it's not going to be all about the Bills this year in the AFC East. I can appreciate that. I do think that the Patriots are going to make some noise. We're going to talk about it further. I think that the Patriots are y'all going to be competitive. You know what I'm saying? Have you be hating on Drake Mayer? He be hating on Drake.
I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, it's cool.
Oh,
I like to, I like to prove niggas wrong. It's all good. God damn, let me wash my mouth.
so we
Ah,
can go ahead and start there. You know what I'm saying? It's 8:45 Eastern time. You know what I'm saying? So we can go ahead and start there. I don't like when people say 8:45. They used to piss me off when I was younger. I ain't know what that meant. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. Whatever. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started on these Patriots. You know what I'm saying? Y'all finished last. What was y'all record? Four
Four,
wins,
four and
four
13.
and 13.
Yep.
Okay, new quarterback in the building, new coach in the building. I don't think I really talked to you, J Mick or Jew, in terms of. Oh, we may have heard from J Mick a little bit, but Jew, I don't remember hearing from you as much in terms of like the move from Mayo. He was there for what, like 2 years, a year,
He was
He was
our
there for
coach
one.
for
a
one
year.
season.
Yeah.
One season.
And are you okay with moving on from him as head coach? Like,
Yeah,
or
it sucks the way like it went down. The thing for him, clearly like wasn't ready. Unfortunately, with the fact that we seem to have like a franchise quarterback, we couldn't really wait for him to like catch up, and they had to move on to someone more seasoned. So unfortunately, it was like the right thing to do, in my opinion.
okay. Um, and who's Vrabel, right? Vrabel
Mike
head coach.
Vrabel, yep.
Okay. Vrabel's head coach. Where's Mayo at? Did he go somewhere else, y'all?
He ain't anywhere right now because he didn't
Really?
he didn't he didn't really have much experience outside of the Patriots organization. He was a inside linebacker coach. He didn't coach the full linebackers. Steve Belichick used to coach the outside linebackers, and then the both of them kind of split up defensive coordinator duties. But Steve was the one calling all the plays. So I don't think he's anywhere as far as I know right now.
Yeah, I didn't think I heard his name anywhere. Oh man, that's kind of crazy. I know people kind of had issues with him coming in from the jump, and then, you know what I'm saying. Of course, y'all didn't have the season that I don't know what season people was really expecting y'all to have, to be honest. So the fact that they got him up out of there that quick, I was a little like, dang, that's let's just
I
see
mean,
what he
but
do with a more built up squad. You know what I'm saying? So that I didn't like the move
I mean,
that quick from
I
there,
mean
but
that's true in a
and I'm
sense. But
not sold on Vrabel as a head coach. Like
I mean, what you saying is
Huh? Why not?
half true. It's like it's half true though, because I don't know what people expected last year.
I don't think
Like people
Vrabel
only
is a
expect us to
coach that
win.
can get you over the hump, DG. Like
Oh,
whatever, like
okay. I
yeah.
mean,
I mean, he's not.
but
You know what I'm
are
saying?
they
Like I think
looking? Are they looking for him to get them over the
I
hump?
mean, like we don't have a hump to get over.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah,
what are you
I'm
talking
about to
about?
say they don't. Yeah, they not in
They
the.
Yeah,
They need
They
to.
trying to get they trying
we
to
got
get
a
to
we
the
got a
hump.
quarterback.
I mean
We got a
there
Yeah,
are
quarterback in
levels.
a
There are
corner.
they
levels of
got to
hump.
get to the hump.
They
They got
trying
to
to
We
get
get
got
to
a
to
the
the
hump.
hump.
quarterback in a corner, but we kind of
They got to get
rebuilding
to
it
it
from the
first.
up from the studs for the rest of the franchise.
I'm
To be
not talking
perfectly
about
honest,
him getting them over no hump this year. I'm talking about 3, 4, 5 years down the line. I still don't think that Mike Vrabel is the
that
guy.
very well may be true. I don't.
That's what
I
I'm saying.
wouldn't. I wouldn't
At that point,
necessarily
you
say
are
you're
looking
wrong.
for some kind of hump to get over
I
if they
mean, but I'm
build the
more
team
comfortable with
up
the
and
team
he,
this
you know
year.
what I'm saying? Of course, not this year
Yeah,
though.
yeah, but personally, I say I'm more comfortable with the team composition right now this year than I was at this same time last year. Like,
If
I mean,
he if
last year I
he
was hoping we won 5 games.
if he can build the
Mm.
program back up and we can get something going, and then we have Drake May as like a franchise like quarterback for like the next, I don't know, 10 years or whatever the hell, and it happens to be a case that Mike Vrabel like moves on and we can get somebody better, like that's cool. I'm not tripping over that.
Okay.
But to me, it's a rebuild. Last year was basically, you could basically say that they completely fucked off the draft outside of Drake May. Part of my cursing, sorry,
You're
YouTube.
fine. You
No,
good.
no,
You
you
got all
fine,
good.
brother.
Oh,
You
okay,
know we
Speak your
cool,
keep
cool,
it
cool.
piece.
real. You know we keep it real and supposed to talk.
All
You
right,
know,
cool.
Speak your piece.
Yeah, they fucked off the draft outside of Drake May. Drake May was like the only contributor last year. They did deal with some injuries and they did deal with some players who did not perform up to par that you would expect. Jalen Polk. Um, so if Vrabel comes in, we had a like much better draft compared to last year, at least on paper, or at least in people's perception. We'll see like how that turns out. I think we can get to a point where we're like a middling team and not a garbage team. That's all I'm really expecting or hoping for. Perfect, to be honest with you.
who's the offensive coordinator?
Ain't
The
it,
old
ain't
guy,
it
Josh
Josh
McDaniels.
McDaniels?
Josh McDaniels.
It
Josh
is
McDaniels
Josh.
came back.
I
Yeah,
thought I
Josh
thought that.
McDaniel good.
Okay. Um. And do y'all like Josh McDaniels for Drake?
I'm fine with it. I kind of, to me, I think Drake May has like a lot of like physical talent, and if you have a coordinator like Josh McDaniel who puts a lot on the quarterback,
Yeah.
I think it's sink or swim. But I think that comprehensive development where he's calling his own protections, a lot is put on him like mentally. I think that's like the best like course of development. But we'll see where that goes.
So I'm
Why
all to
they don't
get it
never
out the
hire
way
Josh
now.
McDaniels in New England, man? That's kind of crazy.
Um, I'm all to get it out the way now. Drake May. This is the second year y'all with him. Of course, I'm the jury is still out for me with Drake May, but he's not my quarterback. You know that he's your quarterback. Um, on a scale from 1 to 10, what is your confidence level going into year two with Drake May adding Stephon Diggs to the mix?
Um, I would say like a 7 or 8 for me. I don't know if I can't speak for me.
But
Hmm.
Okay.
That's
I
pretty
mean, I
high,
have to
dude.
say like I have to say like a second half or a seven because like I mean he played a lot of games last year, but he didn't go through training camp as QB1 and all of that. So I mean that's what we're going through right now. Like he's gonna go through training camp as QB1. He's gonna play all 17 games unless I mean God forbid he get hurt. So I mean like I've got a lot of confidence in him. I mean to me there's just certain aspects of his game that he got to clean up. That's all.
Mm.
The reason where I'm at, why I am where I am heavy is because the the personnel around him was basically like garbage. Like the offensive line, you basically say it was like the worst in the league, or it's if anybody was like worse, they were very comparable to what the Patriots had like last year. On paper, we're definitely a bit better with like Adam Morgan Moses and Will Campbell on the other side. Even if they're halfway decent, they're going to be better than what we had last year. So that's a boon. I think the wide receiver group, the pass catching group, is just like a little bit better. I think the backfield is a little bit better. Adding Henderson from Ohio State, I think that's going to be like helpful. And I think even though Josh McDaniels is like, you know what I mean, I don't necessarily think he's like the best. I think he's still like better than AVP. So I think he has a lot better around him, even though he's with his second offensive coordinator in his second year, which is tough. I think he should do well.
Mm.
I mean, the
Y'all
only good thing
definitely did so. Y'all made some noise with the draft picks. I ain't even gonna cap. Y'all really did. My bad, J Mick.
yeah, I mean, like, add on the Jews point though. Like, the one thing I can say is like I wasn't super high on Josh. I mean, Josh McDaniel's been here before, so I guess it's comfort with the organization. I mean, he's play called before, so I mean, I have some comfort in that. But it's just like it's kind of like going back to the old thing. Like, I guess
I was
it's
about to
cool.
ask you, Jay Mick, do you feel like that he can keep up with what these current offensive coordinators are doing?
I mean, I think he should
That's a
be
good
fine. I
question.
mean, like Josh's problem is just being a head coach. Like as far as being an OC, he's got he. I haven't really seen him have issues being an OC. I mean, there's certain things that he likes to do. Like he likes to throw he likes to throw a lot of screens, which I'm not a huge fan of, but that's just what's going to happen. So it is what it is. But it's just like the organization is familiar with him, and the other part is he probably not going to get another head coaching job. So I don't think that come next year, if Drake have a good year, the offense have a good year, that he going to be gone. So I think that's part of why they brought him back is because they know he not going to be a head coach really. Like I don't see that in his future.
Mm.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I think the big thing, especially like last year, when they were looking for offensive coordinators, like nobody wanted the job. Nobody wanted the job. And they kind of settled for AVP. Because like a lot of guys that they wanted passed up on the job, unfortunately. And then Drake showed a little something, and then I think the team was a bit more attractive. Personally, I think myself, I don't remember how J Mick felt. I did want Ben Johnson because I did want maybe more of like a more like fresh like offensive mind compared to maybe like someone like Josh McDaniels or maybe even like Mike Vrabel. But I'm cool with Mike McDaniels for sure. Like could
I
be
mean,
worse.
going into the coaching search, like I was all in on Ben Johnson. Like I just wanted, I mean, we've had defensive coach from from Parcells to Pete Carroll to Bill. Then I mean the Gerard. Like we've always had a defensive oriented head coach. So I thought it was a good time for us to kind of get on the bandwagon and get like an offensive of mind into the building. And they chose to go back to the well and just get another defensive coach. And like Vrabel, like I don't hate the hire, but I would have rather hired, I mean, like Ben Johnson personally.
Okay. I think Hollywood has a question. I see her hand is up. Hollywood, I don't know why you got your hand
Oh,
up. It's
because you guys were talking, and I wanted to not be rude. You know, I have manners.
Yeah, my shooter is
Um,
respectful.
yeah, respect
hello,
me.
this is your stuff too.
I
Like
mean,
what?
but Jay Mick is talking about his team, right? I have a question for him. Do he think Drake May will be like the second best quarterback in the division next year? Since Josh is
He should.
clearly
I mean,
number
he
one,
should be
but
the second best quarterback in that division. He should be. I
okay.
mean,
I
because
think
I mean,
he.
like,
I'm not even gonna hold you. I think he already is. I'm sorry.
because I mean, Justin Fields. Like, I don't. I mean, there's a lot of people optimistic about Justin Fields, but this is Justin Fields' what, third stop, and I just think he is what he is. Like, I don't, and going into when he got, because he was in Mac Jones's draft, and that's who I wanted to draft. But like he hasn't progressed to the level that I think he would have. And then you got Tua. Like I think the real battles between for second is between Tua and Drake. But like Tua, like he don't stay healthy enough. So I don't know if he gonna play enough to be called the second best quarterback in that division. And so it kind of leave you with Drake. And I mean, I expect Drake to make a jump this year because like Drew said, like we probably had, no, I don't say probably, we had the worst offensive line in football. Whether you're talking about pass blocking, run blocking, and all that, we had one of the worst. I mean, the skill position groups. I mean, tight end was good because I mean, like we had Hunter Henry and Austin Hooper. Like they were actually pretty good for us last year. But like the wide receivers, I mean, the running backs were cool. He didn't have a lot to work with. But this year, they kind of gave him some more tools to work with. So, and I'm also expecting him just to be better.
Mm,
And so I mean, like I think it's between him and two, and I think he's gonna win that battle.
Hollywood, do you
mm.
want a real answer? Do you want a fan answer?
I would. I mean, I think the people would like a real answer. Um,
Do I think he's better than Tua? No, Tua is definitely better than him as of like right now. It is the question is definitely about Tua's like health or lack thereof. I think he's a good like fit for that system, so it's a pretty good chance that Tua will end up being the second best quarterback in the division, provided he's like healthy enough. Because whenever he's on the field, it's not like that offense doesn't work in Miami. But I guess we'll like get to that. But I do think that Drake May can make some strides. I'm not going to like overlook the fact that you can definitely have like a sophomore slump, but he does have better surroundings around him when it comes to at least personnel. But again, like I was saying earlier, he's starting out in a very complex system um as a young player, and it's a completely new head coach and a new like offensive coordinator, so there's going to be some learning curves because they're putting a lot more on him mentally than he had last year. But again, to me, I like that for him because to me that's more like comprehensive development where he can become a more like well-rounded quarterback.
okay, thank you.
All right, what's up, Miss Jen? I see you got your hand up. What up, not a mic? See you in the building. Appreciate y'all for sliding through. What's going on, Miss
Hey,
Jen?
what's up, Sports After Dog? Ash, CeeLou, Young, the baby. What's up, baby? How you doing?
Hey,
What's up,
you said hey,
everybody?
Auntie.
What's up, Pharaoh? I see you down there. Didn't get a chance to talk to you earlier. Hope you had a good day.
Man, leave that
Um,
man alone.
my
God
question
dog.
is about your defense. Have y'all talked defense? Because I know I'm a little late getting in
We
here.
have
No,
not. We have not.
Nah,
Okay,
not
I
yet.
would like to get to your defense. So I am very bullish on the Patriots defense. I think that, and so I just want to get you guys input. I've been very bullish. I feel like you guys should be in the top 10. I think there is the opportunity, pending on what your offense does now. If your offense can't stay on the field, that could become a problem. But if your offense is able to sustain drives, stay on the field, and stuff like that, I feel like y'all have an opportunity to maybe crack the top five. But I'm saying that's just me. I feel very bullish about your defense. So, what are your thoughts on your defense this season?
Go ahead, Mick. I'll go after.
It's funny because about a year ago, I felt real bullish on my defense too, and then my defense couldn't stop the run at all. So I mean, I mean, the personnel that we have on that side of the ball, like we should be a lot better. I mean, our main issue last year was, I mean, like we could not stop the run and we could not get to the quarterback. I mean, that those were to me, I mean, like the main two issues. And I mean, like this year, I mean, like I mean, like we added, I mean, Milton Williams from the Eagles, and then we added Harold Landry from the Titans, and a Spillane from I believe the Raiders, and I think we also added Chase
Yeah.
on from the Raiders too. Um, so I mean, to me, the run defense should be a lot better. That's what I'm expecting. My like on this team, I have two top of the priority issues. Like I have an issue with our edge rushers because I don't. I mean, like outside of Harold Landry, like we don't have elite edge rushers at all. Like I'm not even sure you can say we have great edge rushers, even good. Like so that's an issue. And and then the second issue I had was on the other side of the ball is obviously our offensive line. So I mean, but if we can try to manufacture some pass rush from Landry, and some pass rush from like Barmore is good with that. I mean, like my main concern is he's coming back from like blood clots. Um, so what I mean, like that's a tricky issue. So you kind of got to see how that goes. Like he tried to come back last year. He came back for a little while, and then I believe he went out. I forgot what week it was that he went out, and I don't believe he came back for the rest of the season. I think it was later in the season. So I mean, he's got to be able to stay healthy. I mean, linebacker play has to be somewhat good. I'm pretty confident in our secondary. I mean, like Gonzo was second team All Pro last year. And I expect him to make more strides. Like I expect him to be even better than he was last year. They signed Carlton Davis to be CB2. So I mean, hopefully he can help us in like in that role as well. So yeah. So I mean, like my main concern, like I said in the beginning, my main concern is stopping the run. Like you got to be able to stop the run. Like I mean, I don't care like how advanced football gets. Like it's two central issues. You got to be able to run the ball and you got to be able to stop the run. So I mean, we can do that. Then maybe we might be able to sneak into like maybe like a ninth or tenth. Defense. In the league. So
All right. I don't. I'm generally like a pessimist, so I'm just not. I don't know if top five is realistic. Given what happened like last season, we were the worst pass rush in football. Full stop. Like that was like not even a question.
Yo, after
Um,
the Ravens, yo, that was not until after the Ravens got themselves together, bro.
yeah, and then our abilities like against the run was also like compromised, but you could argue that our second best or best defensive player, which was Christian Barmore. I mean, it's Gonzo now, but Christian Barmore wasn't available for most of the season, so there's that. Milton Williams was like a great like addition, but it's like you don't know how that's going to turn out because was it because he was playing next to a pair of really good like defensive tackles and he was kind of able to just get his licks in when they came to him. I don't know. But having both him and Christian Barmore together, that does sound good. Just like J Mix said, like the edge group, like it's cool, but like Harold Landry ain't really done much in a few years. Like Chase on, like it sounds good. We'll see what happens there. He didn't mention Keon White. We'll see what happens there. I do think that in this system where you can kind of just go upfield and he's not really asked to like control gaps in the same way that he was in the Belichick system. uh, I think that's going to be a boon for him. I'm also curious to see what we can get out of Braden Swinson. Shout out to Hollywood. Shout out to LSU. I think we got a really good draft pick there. Samari isn't here, but he's really high on Swinson, and we'll see what he can do as like a sub rusher, and then if he can start to play like on like early downs, we'll see what happens there. The linebacker group, that's definitely there's some changes going on there. Traditionally, like our linebacker group, they really wanted them to come downhill and be able to take on the guard when it comes to like the inside linebackers, but now they're kind of prioritizing like speed. So we're just going to see like how that turns out. I'm very high on like the secondary. I do think hopefully with them being like healthier and maybe out of like legal troubles for some of our players, I think it's going to be a good thing. Craig Woodson has also like looked like really good. So I'm very curious to see what happens when it comes to like preseason, like training camp and all that. I would say to me, like top 15 would be cool. Maybe like 9 to 10 would be cool if it can happen. But I'm not going to sit there and like be like book it that the Patriots defense is going to be good because we were really bad last year.
Appreciate that, Jude. Nana Mike, got your hand up. What up, brother? Appreciate you for tapping in tonight, my boy. Nana Mike.
Hello. We back, baby. Sports after dark. State of the division. Know what it is. Julia. Yeah. They are the East. Yeah. 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 AFC, the East. Yeah. Yeah. The East. Yeah. Nah. Change that up, man. What is they? They are the least. Yeah. But only the Bills is beasts. And 7 days a week, the Dolphins is always cheeks. And paper planes don't fly. Nobody knows why. And ever since Brady and Belichick left, everyone in New England is always crying. I'm just gonna be down low. But don't be down slow. Thanks to Josh Allen, everyone knows all around. So y'all the least though. And no Cerritos. Face Mexicans, dog. No Cerritos. They are the least. Yes, sir. They are the least. The AFC the least. Ain't no beast, they are the least. Y'all already know what it is. Shout out Sports After Dark, the least. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They are the least. Yeah, the least. Yeah. We back, baby. We back. What's going on, Sports After Dark?
Hey
What's
man,
going on, Sports
you're
After
gonna
Dark?
have that sauce going on the fucking stove, and I'm gonna put some fucking sugar in there, Mike.
Hey
You already know what
man,
it is.
listen, man,
You
let's
already
just
know
get
what
this,
it is, Mike.
so I know what it is, dude. I know what it is, man. That was just a little
Wizard
something
Kelly,
clever,
request up
with some
to
salt
talk
and
about the
pepper. You
Patriots.
know what I mean? I'm just having fun with it, man. We back, man. Sports After Dark back. State of the divisions, AFC least slash East. Time what it is, man. Sorry for you, Dolphins fans, Patriot fans, Jet fans. Uh, you know. But how's everybody doing, man? How's everybody doing up in here,
I
man?
really don't think this division is gonna be that bad this year. Now, like I'm telling you,
Oh
I think that
man.
they
I
Well,
mean,
you
got.
there's
know
gonna
what?
be one bad team, and I'll tell you that.
Now
It's
see,
one
I
team that's
Do
gonna
know,
be
I
bad.
know, I know that you got a bun in the up, so I can't even say what you was drinking to say that. But I'll just leave that up to
The
Evie. And Evie can
division,
tell
I
me.
don't think the division is gonna be that bad. I think that they're gonna be competitive. For real.
Well, I mean, Pop Warner football is competitive too. I'm just gonna say that. But
I think the Patriots gonna be flirting with 500 this year. I'm not gonna hold you.
okay, flirting with
Oh damn,
500, flirting with 500, man. But
damn, that's
yeah.
crazy.
So listen, man. I'm gonna just leave it short and simple. I think look, man. This is the first year of the new stadium too for the Bills, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? They're gonna crack off the new stadium this
Nah,
year.
that's gonna be next year for
Oh, that's
Yeah,
for
that's
next
next
this.
year.
year.
He
Oh,
tripping. You tripping now.
okay. My
Not a
bad.
Mike.
My bad. My bad. My bad. Well, then that means that I thought maybe it might be some new voodoo, but no new voodoo. So I guess things are just gonna stay the way that they are. So Josh Allen and the Bills is at the top of the mountain. Um, and everybody else is gonna be, fighting, scraping, crawling, scratching, just trying to make something happen. That's just what it is, man. I think there's gonna be some improvements, but um, I just think obviously
How you feel
it's
about Drake May with the Patriots? Because that's what we on. We on the Patriots. How you feel about Drake May with the Patriots? You know what I'm saying?
uh, I
I don't
mean,
like that tone, actually.
I'm with Jude. What Jude say they might be flirting with 500. I mean. It's not. There's not really a whole lot to get me excited about the Patriots. I know they got Stephon
It's better
Diggs
than
over
last
there.
year. I'm not sold on Stephon Diggs,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. That's what
Stephon
I'm.
Diggs ain't
wait,
somebody
why
that's
not? Is it
moving
because he
How
no.
coming
you
back from
not sold
injury?
on a dude that's a 30-year wide receiver? I mean, he is what he is at this
Is it
point.
because he's coming back from injury?
I
Yeah,
mean,
he's
Because of
coming
Bard,
back
because of
from injury.
as long as he's
yeah.
like healthy
Okay.
enough to play, he's definitely better than Kayshawn Booty
Yeah,
or
yeah,
any of the
yeah.
other
He's
guys
better
like
than
we
whoever
got.
y'all had for
Pretty
sure.
much any
Yeah,
option
yeah,
that
yeah,
we
yeah.
got.
I'm
Yeah,
just
for
gonna
sure.
Yeah,
say
for
this, like,
sure.
right,
I mean, it might be close with Pop, but
for
I,
me, Jude,
I'm just
when
not
it comes
sure.
to
Y'all
like
think? Hold on, real quick, now, Mike.
my bad.
Y'all think he gonna move like the wind needle for
No,
y'all?
no,
No,
no.
I
I
mean, he
honestly,
might get
if
us
the being, I don't
one or
know if
two
you
more
guys are going to
weeks
ask
worth.
that, but for me, like I think the Patriots are winning 7-9 personally, 7-9. Like our range is 7-9 wins.
Yeah, I was gonna say for me, I thought the telltale sign for me was last year, right? Now I know he got hurt, but I had Diggs on my fantasy team because I really thought, after the whole situation, him fighting to get out, they traded
yeah,
him over there to what was a good situation. I thought was a good team in the Texans. I thought so. I drafted him. You know what I'm saying? I had him on my fantasy team, and it wasn't good. It just
yeah, he
wasn't.
was.
It was.
He wasn't doing too much, but
Yeah, it wasn't good. And
he
then he
wasn't
got
being.
hurt, and it's just
Yeah, he
kind of
wasn't being
like.
utilized the way he should have
I
within that
mean,
Texas offense.
that's a you could maybe use some of that, but the reality of it was like he was in what I thought was a much better situation than what
How
he's going
many
to be
games
in
did he
this
play
year.
before he was hurt? How many games did Diggs play last year
I
before
think
he was
Did
hurt?
he play
like
like 7 or
9.
8?
Yeah,
Yeah, seven,
but
eight
I think
games.
when he was playing with the Texans and Swan, you can correct me if I'm wrong because I know you will. I don't think he was like he was involved, but he wasn't too involved
Yeah,
because
he
they
wasn't.
had
They
the
didn't.
other receivers, and it was like
But it wasn't even that.
their
Nico
We talked
Nico
OC.
about we
Collins,
talked
because
about
Nico
it being
Collins was
so
cooking
many.
with
Yeah,
grease
but
So
their
before
many
he
He
went
OC,
out.
was he
yeah, but
Yeah,
was
their OC
Nico.
don't know how to use
yeah, he
all
didn't know how
his
to
Here's
utilize
the
him.
weapons.
thing.
Like he
How
But
don't know
but
how to
here's
that's
do
and
that.
that's
here's the
also
here's
what
the
we talked about. We talked about it's being so many folks in Houston last year. Like, how are they going to spread the ball around to everybody? We
yeah,
definitely
but I
talked about
still
that.
But you
I
look at some
mean
of the.
when you look I hear you on the Ashley, but here's the thing, right? They traded for him. So they gave up assets to get him, and it wasn't no like super low pick either. Like they traded for him to bring him in there. And yes, I don't know who said it, but yes, Nico Collins was cooking with peanut oil. He was out there cooking, right?
That nigga
But
was
but
different
when
level.
you're him, when you're Himothy, when you're that guy, and someone trades for you, you would think like, hey, I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna be a part of this offense. And I don't know if it was all the way chalked up to just them not being able to utilize him, or he just really wasn't getting open like that. He wasn't making himself. I would hate to think that with the quarterback coming up like CJ Stroud and a team like the Texans, and they go out and they trade for somebody like that, that you just didn't want to give them the ball. Like
I
I
mean,
that's a hard sell for me. So for me,
do y'all?
he just wasn't
No, I'm
getting
sorry.
open.
Go ahead, Nine.
No.
Do
That's it.
y'all?
That's it. Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead, Miss. Good
And
to
what's
see
up,
you, Miss
Nine to
Gina.
Mike?
God bless you,
You
sweetie.
too.
I
You
ain't
too,
seen
my
you in a
brother.
minute. God bless
And
you.
a long time, man. Missed you.
Yes,
So
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, to that point, do you guys not think that? Don't forget, they had major O line issues last season. So with CJ not being able to run through all his progressions and get the ball out, wouldn't CJ or any quarterback just typically just go to their the person that they're comfortable with, which was Nico, because Nico's been balling with them since he's been there. So if he's not able to get through all of his progressions because the every when the ball is hiked, the D line is in his face, he's gonna when would he have time to go through the progressions? I don't know where he would have been in that, but he's going to go to Nico, go to Tank. I would think that what's the face was probably number three on the list, wouldn't y'all think?
Stephon.
Yeah, that he was like number three
I don't
behind
see how I'm kind
Tank
of
and
with Nana
Nico.
Mike. I don't see how you bring Stephon in and he's not the guy. Like you're supposed to tailor that offense, that passing game around Stephon
But what
Diggs.
I'm saying
You
is
know what I'm
CJ
saying?
already has
Right.
chemistry
I
and the
feel
dude
that.
had no time to throw the ball. So you're going to go to your comfort zone. So did he have
Well,
enough time to develop a chemistry with him?
well,
I'm just
also,
saying this stuff to think about.
also, I don't think they was gonna tailor that offense around Stephon Diggs either because
Nah,
I don't
Nico
think they
had that
will.
season, and then I think they paid Nico last offseason, or
yeah.
maybe it was this
Yeah.
offseason they paid him, but they paid Nico. You're not gonna tailor your offense around Stephon Diggs when I just paid my number one receiver.
And I think also when they traded for
That
Stephon
is
Diggs,
true,
I think
Luke.
they converted his contract so it was only going to be that 1 year.
It
And
was a 1 year
Yeah, one
rental.
year.
yeah,
Yeah, it was a rental
Yeah.
pretty much.
Okay.
Oh, Swan up here.
Swan got her hand up.
What
Yeah.
up, Swan?
I
Yeah.
will
Talk to
say,
Swan. Talk to
I
us
do
real quick
see,
about the
real
Diggs
quick before she
point.
goes, I do see some
Doing?
Jets and Dolphins fans and the listeners. Please come get a mic if you can speak, because we need y'all to represent y'all teams. My bad. Go ahead, Swan.
Hey, I'm gonna drop so y'all can have them.
Okay. Just need to
No, if they yeah,
correct
you ain't got to.
or
Yes, Bodie.
provide
If they come up, then you can.
a little bit more context. One, he was wide receiver two. He knew coming in that's what he was. It was always Nico. And yes, he did contribute. The offensive coordinator didn't know how to use it. He was never
Utilize,
number
yeah,
three. He was number two. It was
yeah,
Nico. And see, Luke can contest to this. That first game, that was a Stephon Diggs game. That wasn't a Nico
yeah. He
game.
was
He
getting a
made
shit ton
certain
of targets for
plays.
Yeah,
sure.
Stephon went crazy that
So
game.
he was Bobby trying to learn how to use all three wide receivers, and that was the problem.
Yeah,
Nico went down at the Bills game after week 5, and it was Stephon, and he got hurt 3 weeks later towards ACL in the Colts game. So he only had 8 weeks, but based on how he was used, he was going to be fine. He was going to cook.
yeah,
So I have all the confidence of what he will do for Drake May. So it
Even
wasn't
coming off the injury.
Stephon. It wasn't Stephon not being part of the offense because he caught balls. He wasn't dropping balls. However he was thrown to, he did whatever he needed to do, and what he contributed in the locker room was even a greater value because both Nico and Tank and other wide receivers. I know folks say his leadership is questionable. I had my issues, but he came in, put his head down, and when it had no fucking issues, I'm sorry, I'm using foul language. Sorry, I know it's a family.
You're fine. You're
You good?
fine.
You good, Swan?
What I'm saying is, to me, what he could come in and do for those wide receivers. The one thing you could never question about him, and I saw that in the off season when he was here, is that dude is all about detail, his craft. You can talk about his personality, but he's about that work. As simple as that. So I think he will help those wide receivers. If you're looking for him to be Stephon 4, 5 years ago, no, that's not him. But guarantee you, he's that guy that's gonna be there for Drake May. When you need that possession receiver, you need that third down, you need that catch. He's there. He's not dropping balls. Okay, that's the one thing. So I just want to put that
I'm
out there.
not. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm disappointed in the Sports After Dark crew. You letting thieves up here just get a platform talking during the Patriots segment. That's crazy to me. You know
But
that.
they're talking about somebody that's a new member of your
But
team.
you know
Okay,
what?
so
No,
that's
no,
why
that's a
You know
they
thief
what?
need
right
to
there.
say.
That's
But you know
Swarm
what?
the
Really,
thief.
really would cook if he had, Higgins and no. But anyway, I'll drop back down and
Yeah,
I just want to.
you stole Higgins and no from me.
Hey, I want to ask this question and then
Swan, you stay right up here. Don't let Jude do that to you. Ain't like this panel is swarming out with Patriot fans right about
Oh,
now.
we
It's
do this.
a
No, we do
whole
this
lot of
every day.
there's a
No, no,
whole
we
lot
do
of
this
two of
every
y'all
day.
up here. It's a
No,
whole
we do
lot of
this
two of
every
y'all
day.
up here.
And we
No,
are well
we do this
represented
every
up here,
day.
my boy.
She be tweeting me
Because
every day, slandering me with fucking clips of them niggas, man.
Hey,
that's
let
what
me
he
ask
wanted.
y'all
He
a
wanted
question.
to
Let me ask y'all a question, and then Lou, Holly, DG, and have y'all can let me know if y'all got any questions before we like move to schedule. But real quick, who the wide receivers with for y'all? So it's
So
Diggs.
so we got a whole bunch of people
Yeah.
on the books right now. So there's Diggs, there's Kyle Williams, who we just drafted.
Who?
Uh, there's
Kyle
Pop
Stop
Williams.
that.
Douglas,
Stop that, bro.
there's Pop
You're not gonna
Douglas,
disrespect
there's
my wide
Kayshawn
receiver
Who?
like
Booty,
that.
Mac Hollins,
Oh my god!
Sean
Javon
Booty is a
Baker,
perfect.
Oh
That's
my god! I'm
Jalen
on
that's
Pope.
somebody.
perfect.
And there's a UDFA, Efton
Anthony
Chisholm,
Chisholm.
who's
Yeah.
actually been making noise that we think might actually end up making the
Without the
roster.
pads, he ain't put.
Who's wide
But we'll
receiver
see.
1, 2, and 3? Well, 2 and 3 because
Uh,
obviously
it's
It's gonna be
Diggs
probably
is
Pop.
I
one.
Diggs,
mean,
Kyle
one got to be
Williams, and
big.
Pop.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Pop gonna be primarily the slot.
okay. And who's y'all tight end?
Hunter
Hunter
Henry,
Hunter
Henry.
Henry and Austin Hooper.
Henry. That's right.
and
Henry.
Austin
Henry. Henry.
Hooper.
Henry.
And we got CJ Differ.
Hooper.
Yeah.
That's the other guy I was thinking about. Hooper. Shout out to Hooper.
We got CJ
I don't know why I
Differ
shout out to
as
Hooper,
a
but it
undrafted free
felt like the
agent
right
too.
thing to
So,
say.
but I don't know if he gonna make the team.
Yeah, I don't. I feel like from everything that I've been hearing, I don't know if Dupree will make the team.
Well, while y'all here, what's the running back room looking like?
Running back room
It's kind
pretty
of
good.
crowded.
Yeah, it's
So you got
It's
what? That's what I'm
crowded.
saying. Throw the names out
Ramon
for me.
Ramondre Stevenson,
Oh,
Travion
he's still there.
Henderson,
Okay, okay.
um,
he just paid
Antonio
that
And
Gibson.
2 years
Antonio
ago.
Gibson. Yeah.
We just drafted a fullback. Remind me, Samari. We
Brock
just
Lamptey, right? And you talking about Brock, right?
Brock Lampy.
yeah,
Yeah.
Brock Lampy, and then
Yeah.
who is we got a right running back. I think we got a UDFA, and
From
he's actually been doing.
Land Larison.
Larry Larson, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
Land Larison, and so we'll see. There's like the room is pretty like competitive. We'll see like where that goes. I'm not
once the
sure just
pads
yet.
come on.
And is Diggs on schedule to start the first game?
It seems like he
Yeah, the
is.
way it's looking, it
I
seems like
mean, the
he is.
I
Texans,
mean, the
yeah.
way he
I'll
gallivanted with
say this.
Cardi
I'll
B,
say
he
this,
should
Ashley.
be
Ashley,
ready.
I will say this. I don't know. I'm not sure he'll start week one,
Yeah.
but I'm
I
like
don't think he's going on the
90% sure
public.
that he's not going on the
Yeah,
pup
he ain't
list.
going
I'll
on the
say that.
public. He
Yeah, I
way
will
ahead of
say
schedule.
to see how he working out. I think he plays, in
Yeah,
my
he say he
opinion.
in the best shape of his life, so we gonna
Cause
see.
if y'all
Yeah.
saying he went down
Yeah,
week 8, we
Oh,
He went
behind.
down.
oh,
He
what's
went
up?
down.
Oh, what's up, Frenchie?
He went down in
Frenchie
October.
sending me the laughing emojis. What's up,
He
Frenchie?
went
I'll
down
see you
what
when you get up
October
here, brother.
23rd, or October 22nd, or some shit like that.
Frenchie need to
Don't
come get
worry,
a mic
Frenchie.
for sure.
I'll be here for you, Frenchie.
Oh, okay. So it's all right. Was it you right? Okay, so he went out and like, damn, he
Yeah,
did go out. He went out that early.
That's what
yeah,
I'm
My
saying.
yeah, he
God,
did.
it don't
Yeah.
seem
They
like it.
drafted him. He didn't get to play barely a whole season. I mean, he played eight
yeah. He
weeks.
he 9 months removed for that, and that boy
I don't know why I thought it was later
look
on in the
like he
Hey,
never
season.
had
Okay,
an
I
injury.
real quick. I'm gonna drop down really fast and take a dive in the pool real quick. Um, I just want to say this. When I hear y'all name these players for the New England Patriots, I mean, man, y'all have fallen from grace, boy. I just can't. And I ain't gonna
What you
lie,
mean the
I mean, you
names?
I
can only
enjoy
judge
What
a
you
book
mean?
every
from so
Hey
second
far,
of it.
man,
dog.
hey
Okay,
man,
I
Debo,
enjoy every
Debo,
second of
This
Debo,
it
is
fat
tough,
ass
after
over
man.
in Washington
hearing
right now.
y'all
You
for
got Brandon
Hey, but hold
Ayuk
20
on.
coming off an ACL
We
years.
had
tear.
we had
You know
no
what I'm
After hearing
saying?
y'all
Hey,
for
Nick
but you
Bosa
can
ain't
only
20
done
judge
shit
it
since
we
from
he
had
got
no
years.
nothing
names.
on
We
the
had no
And
interior.
I
names when we
know
was winning
faces wasn't even
championships.
around for all
Hufanga
20.
gone. You
Thank
know what I
We
God.
had no
mean?
Thank
names when we
God
was
You
for
know what
winning
I
that.
mean?
championships,
But
man.
man, y'all
Fred a
fell off.
year
You said
older,
you
man. You
said your
know?
hold on. What was your third? Your third third receiver something booty? That what you
You
saying?
know
Like,
what
oh
I mean?
my
But you,
god.
but hold on,
Not
but
You
you
know what I
go,
everybody
mean?
do it,
no,
dog. But
but
Christian
you
yes,
see,
Jameis
if
McCaffrey,
you go
Christian
definitely
back,
having a
McCaffrey
team
go
night.
be in the
hold on.
retirement home soon.
Whatever,
So what
man.
are
I
we
know
talking
y'all
about,
mad.
man?
Go
If you go
ahead, go
back,
ahead,
What
go
are we
ahead, go
talking
ahead.
about?
Y'all
What are
be
we doing?
mad.
if you go back
Y'all
10
be
Boys,
years,
mad,
request
boy.
if
back
you
up.
go
Let me
back
let
10
this
years
Dolphins
from now,
fan
you
out
could
You
here.
Yeah,
pay
yeah.
you
Bring me
y'all
back
just
up when
paid
I
Brock
when
Purdy
y'all can cool
heavier
a
better
little bit.
quarterback than Brock
if you go
Purdy.
back 10 years, if you go back 10
Lord,
years
I took a
ago,
phone
you
call and
couldn't tell
popped
us who
off.
our wide receiver two was. We was winning championship. So I mean,
I know. I'm just saying. It's just.
Hey
I
man,
don't know. It
I ain't
brings a
been able to
smile to
chop it
my
up with the
face.
mic in a while, man. It's good to hear
Good
from
to
you,
hear
dog.
y'all too, man. This is awesome, man. I'm glad. You know what? We got sports
Let's
after dark
go.
today, man. Bringing it back, man. Round of applause. I'm gonna jump in this pool right now because it's still hot as shit up here. Anyway, I love y'all. God bless y'all. Catch y'all later.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
now the mic.
All
Appreciate
right,
you.
Nine and Mike.
French,
Um,
French up here. I know if he wanted to jump in, and Imperial, I gave him a mic as well.
It
yeah,
was
man,
Um,
get
I don't know if
these
he left, but it was
if y'all talking
Benny.
about Patriots,
Delusional.
get these Dolphins fans up here, man.
Really quick. I heard Patriot fans talking and like two. I just came for my two dubs.
So
I
you say
mean,
y'all?
Oh,
last
it's
You
a
time
say
I
y'all
sweep.
checked,
sweeping
Don't
them?
worry,
dog, it
dog. We got
was
something
It's
for you.
sweep.
Don't worry, dog.
I
You know
mean,
Don't worry, dog.
anytime,
We gonna break
you
that.
know
Don't worry,
anytime
dog. We
Tua
gonna
see
take
them
care of that, man.
Patriots, he be
because I mean,
getting
last
up. He
time I
like,
We
checked,
go.
I
fuck
mean,
the
my coach
Patriots.
is 2-0
We
against
go.
Tua
Don't
though.
worry, dog.
That's what I
Don't
that's what I
worry,
know.
friends. We're gonna take care of that.
That's what I
This
know.
to a third coach got rid of Belichick, got rid of the other dude.
But
We all br-
but he wasn't on the Patriots when he beat
I
us.
mean, but he
So
still
you
beat
using a
y'all
coach
though.
from
So I
another
mean,
team
it
on
don't
another
really matter
wow,
team.
to me.
J Mick, you
Okay.
down
So I
bad,
don't care.
brother.
Hey, well, I mean, we'll
Don't
see,
bother me.
man. Well, I don't even know if Tua will be on the field when we play y'all, knowing that, man.
It's
You
so
know what I
crazy.
mean?
That's our only talking point.
But
Let's talk about
what's his
between the
record when
lines.
he what's his record when he is
Let's
on
run
the
How
it
field
much?
back
when
How
he
real
much
play
you
quick.
want to
y'all?
bet? Let's. You know, French. Let you know what I'm saying. Zoe to Zoe, dog.
What is
Let's
Tua's
talk, nigga.
whoa,
record when he
whoa,
Let's
plays
whoa,
talk.
whoa,
y'all?
Hold on. Let's put a bet on what. You know what I'm
whoa,
saying.
whoa,
You
whoa,
think
whoa, whoa,
McDaniel
whoa.
gonna be your
Welcome to
coach about this
welcome,
time
whoa,
next
whoa,
year?
whoa, dude, whoa, dude.
All
Welcome to
right, my
Sports After
bad. My
Dark
bad.
Sportsbook. Please don't bet all your rent money in
Man, I
these
missed
spaces.
this.
If you have a problem gambling,
Nah, dog.
please
Facts.
We
dial
go
one
we
eight
just go
hundred
grab dinner.
Gambler, and they'll
I'll
help
pull
you.
up down
I
to
mean, if you got
Miami.
a
We'll go
problem
grab
gambling, I
dinner.
mean, like
We ain't putting
your
no
ass just
money
gonna
on it.
be broke. That's
Oh,
all.
okay, all
Yeah, he
right.
said, "Did
Yeah,
you grab us some dinner? Did you
I
grab some
still like to
dinner?"
throw that
we'll have a
disclaimer out
meal.
there.
It's
Sports
either I
After
pay
Dark.
for it or he pays for it.
That's a great. I missed
Oh
this,
yeah,
man.
I'm gonna get you at
Missed this,
Boatyard.
man.
Yeah.
Can
Let me
y'all
go ahead and let
send?
me clip
I
that
don't know
dub
if he'll
too.
come up. Can y'all send PD or Mike? He's a Jets fan. We'll get to them in a second.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, PD,
McDaniel up
pull
out
up,
of here.
PD.
Probably
Well,
Chris
stop
Yeah,
Grant
doing
too,
that.
beloved.
Really,
Ashley in
really,
this owl impression.
really quick. I'm reading a
he is
message
wild
from
right now.
PD.
She stay owling.
I'm reading a message from PD right now. He says he's not coming up. They already voted on the season, so he's just gonna sit this
Hey,
one
I'm
out.
I'm about to
yo.
send him a
Well,
Okay,
hell
mic.
no,
Hey
I
Miss
got to see you in the
Gina.
building, my
Yeah,
boy.
that's crazy.
Hey, listen, let's go through this schedule really quick.
Where PD at? I'm about to
hold on.
send him. Where
All
he
I'm
at?
getting
right,
my computer
talk to
pulled
me,
up. Hold
Ashley.
on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I gotta see. You told me 500. I gotta see if I believe you on that.
Where is
All right.
PD at?
And
You know what I'm saying?
and then I got our
PD
score at
Pablo,
7, and I sit on that 10.
motherfucker.
So yeah,
Where's PD Pablo at? Oh, there he
I
I
is.
mean,
see
you
him. He
definitely
right
down there.
there.
You
The
down there.
Rat Mob
You down
City.
there.
Okay,
All right,
I
let me
sent you a
see.
mic, brother.
All right.
Hey Miss Gina.
Do anybody got any
Hey, hey,
questions?
hey, Snoop.
Do anybody got any questions? Any more Patriot questions before we get into the schedule? We gonna go win.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the Patriots record versus Tua?
Damn.
We gotta wait for.
Dang, how you gonna
I'm
Ain't
answer
sorry.
nobody
that?
Who
gonna
are
answer the
you?
Wait,
question.
who
I
is
mean,
this?
we
Who?
ain't
What? I'm
getting
gonna
to it.
say,
Like
who are
I'm
you?
not gonna front like we know, but
I
we
have
ain't
no
getting to
idea
it.
who you are,
I'm
man.
not gonna
Don't,
front
That's
like
We
we
hey,
all,
that's
know,
I
but
hey,
only
I'm
changing.
not.
respect
hey,
French, man.
That's
French, the
changing.
leader
hey,
of
oh,
the
now
Dolphins
see
Changing
in
this
they
the
year,
over there
NFL,
asking
dog.
the
man.
question.
He's the
Hey,
Miami
That's
Snoop
that's
Dogg.
changing this year.
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's Snoop.
Stand behind French, dog. I don't
hey,
Wait,
know who
hold on,
you are,
that's
man.
Snoop.
you see what
You
happened when
you
you
don't
asked the
gotta
question?
know me
You
to
know what I
talk
mean? You
football.
know what I
Like that's
mean?
What y'all
crazy.
what y'all record is against
Like
I
what are
Jacksonville?
we
take
doing?
You know what I'm saying? I do all my
Hey, you see how
communicating
they
in
Are,
get
French,
are
man.
you
mad
I
when
are,
you
don't
are
say
you
respect
are
what
something
you're
you
talking
Josh
crazy?
about, brother.
are you Josh Allen? Are you the Bills?
No, I'm just asking.
Oh,
You
okay.
asked
I
what
don't respect what you're talking
But
about, man.
all right, yeah, I know.
Don't
Okay.
pop that champagne over
nigga said
that
he beat Josh
undefeated
Allen.
season that happened before you were born, beloved.
And he asked one question: what's to a record against the Patriots? And y'all got all hot and
I'm just
bothered.
saying, I don't know who he is. I'm just saying.
I,
No, I
I
did. I mean,
mean,
I
but
answered
can
the
you answer
question.
the
I
question
say
for
what
Well,
you
you
me?
gotta
asked
know
me.
me to
Hey,
answer the
hey,
I
question.
French,
mean,
If
French,
I
tell your
they
tell
on
your
they on they
interns to
on
wait
something
till
to
they
me. I
actually
definitely
get
said
hired
we
before
had
they
to
start
beat Tua.
speaking. You
What do
feel
you
me? Come on now,
mean? What?
French. Come on now, handle. You know what I'm saying?
Stop!
Handle
Hey,
your
you ain't gonna
business, French.
disrespect
bro,
OG. You ain't
intern,
gonna
Handle your
bro,
disrespect
interns,
OG.
intern, that's
dog.
corny.
You
Like
supposed
all
to be the
your
OG.
jokes is
What's going
corny.
on, French?
Just like
Go
just
You
go
like
up in
ahead
that
and
your
get
hairline.
lane
the
speaking
Oh
them
intern
no,
some
we
term,
gonna
French. What's
game.
going
we
on,
keep
man?
see OG. He trying to take it off the stats.
I know,
When
but
you ask the
off
questions,
the
they get
question, I
offended.
get it.
Let
I
your
asked the
OG speak for you,
I
I
get it.
dog.
mean,
Come on
nobody
now.
got a
Let
Calling
your
that
man like
nigga
beat
an
like
intern is
tell
Jimmy
your
G.
OG
insane.
to
I
tell your
said we
OG to
hadn't
come
beat him
talk
I'm
in
to
with
me,
you,
5
dog.
years.
nephew. I miss this.
I do
I
too.
asked
I,
the
I
Hey,
I
I,
ain't
ain't
gonna
I
gonna.
asked
brag
the
in
same
no
tell
I
your
I
I,
was
motherfucking
OG
expecting
video.
first
him
to
to
tell
take.
your OG
I
to
asked
come
the
speak
same
to
thing
me.
Big
to
Gino.
Petey.
But
Asked the
Ashley,
same
go ahead,
thing
get
to
I
your
was
get,
Petey.
get,
expecting
get
him
that
to take
schedule off,
selfies in the
Ashley.
mirror in the back.
All right, y'all. We got to move on from the Patriots. I ain't gonna hold y'all. We've been on the Patriots a little longer than what I thought we
Hey,
would be. It ain't really
I'm
that.
loving it. I'm
It ain't
loving the
really that much
trash
to
talk.
talk
This is
about
what
when it
we
comes
here
to the
for.
Patriots. For us to
Listen,
have
I'm just
damn
sitting
near
back
spent an
sipping some
hour
wine
on
and
the
listening.
Patriots.
Okay, look, I'm enjoying the trash
For
talk.
us
Like
to
this is
have
what we
damn near
here for.
spent an hour on the Patriots has been diabolical to say the least. So we
Football is
need to move
back,
on.
baby.
Well, to
Yeah,
be
let's
fair,
move
you
on.
know,
Let's.
Wizard, J Nick,
Sorry, y'all.
and Jude trying to represent for their squad.
Whatever. We need to get to the schedule. Mazak, hold your applause, okay? Listen. Week
Ooh.
one. Oh, are you doing this Hollywood? Or I can
Yeah,
read? Oh, you
Holly.
got it up where
Yeah, Holly
playback
got it. Holly got it up, don't you?
Yeah, I got it up for
and play.
sure.
Oh, go ahead, Holly. Hollywood.
Give me a second.
Hollywood.
Ooh, Hollywood
Hollywood
singing.
singing.
I don't want to get I
That's
don't want
enough
to
for
get it
y'all.
chaotic
You
again,
want me
but
to start? Let me get it together. Gina,
either
hello.
either J Mac or
Y'all
Jude, can
tripping.
y'all tell me what's the most wins y'all think y'all gonna get this season?
Yeah,
I
We're
just
go
want
ahead
gonna
to
and
go
get
through
We
do.
the
doing that
No, no,
now.
schedule
We
Man,
one
we
doing that
by
now,
already
bro.
one.
We
Yeah,
doing
Yeah,
that
we
doing
about
that
to do it
now.
now.
right now.
yeah. Damn, y'all coming for you. Damn, bro. That
Yeah,
pain must
they at
hurt.
y'all neck. They at y'all
That
neck.
pain must hurt. All them years Brady was whooping y'all ass with the Patriots. I was like, y'all
Hey,
mad. Y'all want to get
They
back. I
been
feel that.
they
God
been
damn.
waiting. They've been waiting on this
They've been
moment.
way wizard. I see.
a
Good lord.
and to
God
Jew, I
damn.
Niggas been
guarantee you
waiting on this
McDaniel stay
moment.
around longer than goddamn Brable.
Now's your moment to shine.
Yeah, no, yeah, put it, you
McDaniel's
know what
gonna
I'm
stay
saying,
They
dog?
around
We'll
gotta
longer
put a
get
than
it
dinner
right
the
on it,
other
dog.
again,
Put
Lou.
McDaniel.
a dinner on it, dog.
All right,
They
Hollywood,
gotta
go
strike
ahead.
while the
What's on
pain
you?
is hot.
He must be talking about
All
his
right.
he
McDaniel.
said,
Hey,
"Strike while
hey,
the
he
pain is hot."
That nigga out the
he
door
got
after this
he
season.
mad because I
Don't
called
put
that
my
Bill
hand up.
Belichick retiring when it happened.
All right, y'all. We
You
about to
talking
go to the
about your Mike
schedule.
Mike McDaniel?
Jesus Christ.
Ain't gonna be that long.
Come on, man. Let's go to the schedule now.
All right.
Put some money where your mouth is.
So I got Ash. I got yours. I got Lou. I got Heavies. So
Oh
week
man,
one, Raiders at Patriots.
That's a
What y'all
win.
got?
That's a win.
Damn, I got us winning that game.
I got the
I ain't
Oh
Patriots.
gonna.
hell, that's a hell of
Genty,
a. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Genty going for like 120, 130, but we still gonna
I
win.
don't know, man.
No,
I
that
thought
might be
he
a tough
said
game. That
Raiders.
might be a
Yeah,
tough
I
game.
Raiders.
Yeah,
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 that's
I
who
I
Genty
got
play
I
for.
got the
Jesse
Raiders
the
in that
running back.
game.
I
yeah.
mean, of
I don't
course
That's
you
a
know,
do.
tough game.
man.
That's a tough game
Raiders.
for y'all, J Mick.
I don't know
I
yet.
mean,
What's up with
Josh
the
McDaniels,
Raiders?
Josh
Man,
I
McDaniels,
just
hold
said
on.
it was going to
Josh
be an easy
McDaniels going
win.
up
Yeah,
Yeah,
against
we
us.
need one
yo,
mic, y'all. We need one
Yeah,
mic.
they gotta get our
we need
picks
one
first.
mic.
Yeah, they gotta get our picks first, and then
But
we'll go from
but what
there.
I was gonna say is Geno Smith about to be in hell with the Patriots defense.
Nah, he wasn't like that last year.
Oh, Big Gino is
Yeah, they
out
Yeah,
got
but I
there
Gino
think
over there.
in Vegas.
He
with
killed us last year.
y'all
How about
defensive
the?
line, I think y'all defensive line gonna be better this year.
I mean, but he didn't really
Yep.
kill us. It was short shit, and them niggas just yards
Yeah.
after catch was going crazy.
Gino used to play in the AFC East.
And we used to kill. Well, we didn't used to kill
And
him.
we
We used
All
and
to
we
right,
was
put me,
kicking
win.
his ass in the AFCs.
put.
Nah, we never beat that nigga by more than 3 points, bro. Check the stats.
And I mean,
It
like,
I
was
got
always
I
so
close
got I
games.
got that as a win. I
we're,
think
we're
our
not.
I'm gonna
defense
go
is
with the
good
But
enough.
Patriots.
it's a win though for us.
I'm gonna
And,
go
and
with the
Put
I'm
me
talking
Patriots.
down.
about like beating them by 30. I'm just saying when he was in the
I
AFC East, I mean, we was beating them though. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
oh yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Put me down for
Josh
the
Mc,
Patriots. I think the
Josh
Patriots
McDaniels
Who
win.
you
going up
got,
against
Lou?
this. Josh McDaniels going up against the team that fired him. I feel like yeah,
I got
it's
the I got the
Is
Patriots.
it
Wait,
at the
but
Patriots?
y'all said y'all
It's
Hold,
got
hold,
at.
trouble
hey,
stopping the
hold on.
run. What y'all
It's
gonna
Hold
do with
on.
Ashton
Hold on,
Butcher?
y'all. I'm trying to
She
get my
cannot.
pick.
Yeah, she trying to give her pick. Like that's what I'm saying.
I
Can we get our
I
picks out first?
Yeah, let us get our picks real quick. And then y'all can get back to the shit.
I'm
We
sorry.
not gonna do this week by week even. Now with no damn Patriots. So y'all need to say what y'all gotta say. We moving the hell
Man, I
on.
can't wait to
We
these.
done already been on week one for 2.5 minutes.
Hey,
That
God
white
damn.
beater.
I
Hollywood.
can't wait for that NFC
The
East State of the
Patriots?
division
Man,
Me
when
I
to go.
can't
too.
We
wait for
talk
them
about going
raggedy
one and
ass
done in the
Cowboys.
off,
That That's
dog.
what I came here
God
for.
damn, how they break into the news? Hey, but
I
anyway,
ain't gonna be here.
Hollywood, I got the team that got the nigga bending over on the side of the helmet.
Hello?
Oh, I
What
know
does that
them.
mean, sir?
The
I mean,
The
like,
Patriots.
that's
Patriots
why we
have
don't
the
like them
nigga
Colts
with that's
niggas.
bending over on the side of the helmet.
Hey, Hollywood. You know how many times I told this dude Lou to pull up since his mom and his sister out this way, but he don't want to. Scary ass nigga.
Oh,
All
I
right,
will
so
pull
we
up
got
for sure, nigga.
week 2. Patriots is going down to Miami.
That's a loss.
That's an
Hey,
All
you
L.
right.
hey, you already know Tua pick.
Yeah,
Hey, Tua gonna show up for that
And we
game.
don't
He
really
gonna
win
be
in
there
Miami like that,
at
so I already got the
5:45
Yeah,
in the
we
Steelers.
don't win
They'll
in
morning.
Miami
at
like that.
least be
That's an
around
L.
for week 2, so I'm going with the
yeah,
Dolphins.
they don't really beat them in Miami, so I'm gonna go with the Dolphins too.
Frenchie
Week
gonna lose his
three,
coach after next year, though. Anyway, don't matter.
you got the Steelers going to New England.
Oh
Oh
damn! I
hell
didn't
We
even
are
get
their
my
no.
pick.
father.
You should
We
know
are their
about losing
father.
your
I don't
coach,
care who the
huh?
quarterback is. We are
I
their
don't
Yeah,
like
I
them
fathers.
think I
damn
might
I
take
didn't
the
get
Carolina
my pick
Panthers.
for
Patriots.
the Dolphins. Hollywood.
Nigga, you picking the damn Dolphins. I know y'all. Like, come on, bro.
All
I
right.
ain't no rookie. Come on now.
He said, "All right."
That's crazy.
Give me
Shout
the
out to
Give me
D, but the
give me the
Steelers are our
Dolphins.
sons.
Give me the Patriots week 3.
Okay. Yeah,
Against
I
the
give me
like
Steelers.
yeah.
yeah.
Ah, where y'all at? Where they at this
Aaron
Gonzo.
year?
Rodgers against
They
Drake
at
May.
home. The
I mean, they
Patriots
are
at
Oh, the
getting in
home.
Patriots at
Foxborough.
home. Oh, give me the
I know
Pats.
y'all own them, but you don't think the Steelers like
They
I mean,
are
we
our
owned them when we played them
sons.
2 years
Hell no, Miss
ago.
Gina.
okay, okay,
We
okay,
birthed them.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
give me the Pats.
Gonzo about to have DK in hell.
Yeah, for
Give me the
sure.
pack.
And I don't.
All right.
Yeah,
yeah, you will.
yeah. Give me the
Week
Patriots.
4. Carolina is going to New England. New England has another home
That's a
game against the
dub.
They
Panthers.
That's a
schedule easy
dub.
Ooh,
Man,
now.
I think we win that
I
game.
don't know. Wait a minute.
I think they beat Carolina.
That's a trap game.
Give
Have
give me
you?
Hell
Did
Bryce
you?
no.
What?
Young.
How did you not see
How's
Carolina's
that a
defense
trap
last
game?
year? Do you really think they improved that much?
No, I do
Give
think
me
what's his
Bryce.
They
call
got
is
Give
defense
me
coming
is worse
back,
Bryce
than
but
Young.
ours.
I don't know.
That's just Silu hating.
What
He's
time is
going
that
against
game? What time
his
is
better
that game?
This
judgment.
is
1 o'clock?
I announced the times. This is
Silu
all
It's a one
picking
o'clock
Bryce
joint,
Young,
right?
They
but
get the regular 1 o'clock
look at
this
what he
game.
is
got in his sports
okay,
book that week,
hold
dog.
on, Drew. Hold on. Ash, I will announce all the times every time. If I don't say the time, it's a noon game, love. You know that.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a regular 1 o'clock
I
game.
mean, it's the Patriots in Carolina. I should have
Come
known
on,
that.
man. No, it's they but they going to they
What
in
the
New
hell that
England.
supposed to mean?
That's a dub for the Patriots.
I should have known for sure that
Yeah,
was a one
I,
o'clock
Give
game.
me Bryce. Give me Bryce Young.
All right.
Ask
I
him,
like the.
Week
hey,
I
hey,
ain't gonna
four.
lie. I think
Hollywood,
I like the
Write it
Panthers in
down.
this joint, bro.
Ask Silu what he got in his sports book for that week when that week comes up. He ain't gonna put money on it.
I
How much?
like the
How much
upset.
you want to bet?
I
You
like the
like the
Carolina
upset?
Yeah,
upset.
you ain't gonna put no money
I'm
on
going
that.
what
Panthers.
the Patriots at home.
The Patriots at
Yes.
home.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like the
yeah, we
I
are.
don't
Panthers.
see Carolina beating them in April.
I like the
Man, I
Patriots in
don't
that
give a
game.
shit about
I ain't
none of
gonna
that.
disrespect them. I like the Patriots in
Yeah,
that
let's
game.
see that. That's a
Yeah.
hater right there.
All
I
right.
like the
Yeah, for
upset.
So
real.
isn't that like 3 wins
Shout
so
out to
far
C
already?
Lucifer.
Not
We'll
for
Yeah,
me. They
discuss.
2 and
yeah,
We'll
it
two.
no
is.
listen.
Nah,
We'll
they lost
discuss
to the
that at the
Dolphins.
end. We'll
Yeah,
discuss
we
that at the
discussed that
end.
at
Yeah,
the
yeah,
end.
but it's
All right. On the way to Buffalo. This is a primetime game.
Well, we know
That's
what
an
that
L.
is. We know
That's
what
an
that
L.
yeah. We're
is.
not winning that game.
We ain't gotta discuss that one, Holly.
Yeah, we can
Wait,
move on.
when did y'all beat them the last time? Was it at y'all house or their house?
It was in Foxborough
Mm,
last year,
It
Oh,
was
okay.
in
last week.
Foxborough, but they basically sat everybody.
Wait, it's a primetime game.
Yeah.
Where at?
It's in
It
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
don't matter if it was on Mars, French. They're playing the Bills.
Not to
I
The
I
shit
like
is
mean,
a
I
but you
like the
large.
act like we
Patriots.
don't be beating the
I
Bills
like
though.
the
Like this
Patriots
is,
in that
I mean,
game.
your tone is kind of
I
J
like
crazy.
Mc
the
said he had enough of your disrespect, wife. He said
I
Yeah,
he's
like the
had
early
I'm
enough.
saying. I
season
mean,
J
upset.
like
Mick, don't worry, dog. Both the Butlers are gonna have to respect Drake May soon.
I don't have a problem
I
with Big
like the
Three.
early season upset.
We the only team in the
and I
division
got the
that
Bills
is split
winning, but
within
I
the last
mean,
3 years.
All
So
yeah,
I
right,
mean,
week 6. Coming on down to where I'm at, New Orleans. You hear me?
You
hey
heard
man,
Um,
I'm gonna be at that game.
you hear me?
That's a
yeah,
don't
that's a
I'm
come
gonna be
down
there
here.
that's a
Let
too.
me be
that's a
Man,
cold.
I'm
Be
gonna
dub.
be at
cold for
that
I'm
one.
sure.
gonna be there
It,
too. That's a
no,
dub right there, though.
Hollywood is
That's
all love,
cute.
but that's a dub,
That's so
Hollywood.
I ain't
cute.
gonna hold. Hey,
So
I ain't gonna
Hollywood
hold
said
you.
cute.
we close.
I ain't gonna hold
I ain't
you,
gonna lie, y'all might
Hollywood.
win.
But
I
we
hope we
we
don't win
owe
a
y'all,
game.
dog. Y'all been blowing us the
Listen,
fuck out.
hey, listen, Wiz, brother.
But
I
I'm gonna
want
be
y'all
there.
to. I don't want to win a game this year. Come on now.
Damn.
Ain't like y'all gonna do nothing with it.
Who's cuss you out? Please stop talking
Holly,
to me.
she think Arch coming out. He ain't coming out.
No, I know he not coming out. I can
No,
pick for 2 years. What are you
we
talking
doing
about?
you a favor. You know what I'm saying? Getting you some
Yeah.
draft
yeah,
Shut
capital.
the
You know
hell
what I
up,
mean?
Wiz. Don't start with me.
yeah.
My bad.
Give me the Patriots.
Let's go, Lou. Yeah, sorry
Yeah.
ass
I,
kid.
I think I like the Patriots there too,
Yeah,
Holly.
Them
give me
niggas.
the
Hey, I ain't gonna
Patriots
Listen,
lie.
I
in
Them
that
niggas
love
that
it.
game.
blew us. They done blew us
You
the
know I
fuck
ain't gonna
out.
push
The
back
last
from
three
that.
times they done played us though. We
Yeah,
owe them. I
me.
I ain't
Give
gonna
me.
lie.
I don't
Yeah,
know, but
No,
Tyler
no,
but the
Miss,
Shucks
Saints
no,
sucks.
Miss
normally
Gina,
start
no,
off.
Miss Gina, no, no, no.
Tyler Shucks
That
Dang,
ain't
sucks.
none
how
of you
these
want to
Here's
give it
your
y'all
y'all
answer.
L,
always
dog.
but y'all
Miss Gina,
always
not your
start
No, we
off
answer.
don't.
good
No, we
though.
don't. No, we don't.
That was last year.
No, no.
I mean,
We
that was
find
only the
ways to
first two
win
weeks of the
games. Like
season.
we competitive in all games.
Yeah,
Like
Y'all
them
right
just
niggas,
now,
bush
though,
them
smoking
niggas
right now.
looked
stuff like a few.
unstoppable. Them niggas looked unstoppable the first 2 weeks. I ain't gonna hold you. I was
Yeah,
like,
until
damn,
week
what the
three.
fuck going
Y'all
on?
smoke Dallas.
Them niggas had us thinking that because they beat the shit out of Dallas, they was gonna be
Well,
good.
little did we know Dallas was ass too. How about that?
That's what
We
I'm saying,
cousins.
Hollywood.
Niggas
That's what
say
Dallas
I'm
my
Klint
cousin
saying.
Kubiak was
ass.
the second
It
coming
was
of
it
Bill
was too
Walsh.
early though to like deem us ass, but y'all was
No,
rolling,
but
bro. I was
but
like,
what did
Y'all
I?
got a new
This
coach, Holly. You might be
no. This
disappointed,
is this
Holly.
is not on us. But what did I tell y'all week? Y'all gonna start listening to me about my team. Week
nah, she
7.
was on it. She
She
was like,
was
this is
on it.
bullshit. This fake. She was like, this
Yeah, she
fake.
was.
Week
No
7.
cat.
Yeah, she was saying that though.
New
Yeah,
England
she was.
is going to Tennessee to play the Titans.
I
That's a
got the
tough one.
This
That's a
Titans
I
in
got the
this
that's a
game.
Patriots.
tough one, bro.
I
But
got the
Lou, you
Titans in
said you
this
That's
got
a
I
game.
tough
mean,
Patriots.
one. That's a
Cam
tough
I
one
mean,
Ward
for
That
we
is
you
a
should
gone.
too.
win
tough
that
one.
game, but that's your
But I
tough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
have
we
the
we got that.
should.
Patriots winning it.
Give me
I
the
I
got the
mean,
Titans in
The
Patriots
that
winning
game.
that
Titans got
game.
some nice
What
defense,
you say, Harris?
and y'all don't think.
I
That's what
mean,
I'm thinking.
Oh my bad.
we should have
Man, I
won the
mean,
I'm
game
sorry. I'm
bad.
sorry. The host got to go first. I'm sorry. I'm
We
sorry.
should
don't
we
know.
should we should have
I
we
think
should
the
have
Patriots gonna pull
we
that
should
one
have
out.
beat them last year to be honest with you. But I mean, they
Give
had
me the Titans in that game. I think
Okay,
Cam
that's
Ward
a
Ash.
gets
toss
that
up for
one.
me, bro. But I feel
Yeah.
like I don't know. I mean, Vrabel going back to Tennessee. I don't know,
Yeah,
dog.
Vrabel
That's
revenge
kind of
game.
tough right there.
Ash,
I
you got
think
it.
Nah.
Vrabel
Hey,
I
revenge
think
hey,
we
game.
get it.
hey.
I don't know. Vrabel he struggles with dual threat or mobile QBs like dual threat QBs too.
I mean, Cam,
I mean, but a lot of people do, don't they?
yeah, but
Yeah.
Cam gonna carve him up from the pocket. I got Tennessee with 2 touchdowns. Win that
Yeah,
game.
yeah, I
Two
What you
think
got,
Cam.
touchdowns.
Ash?
Wow,
Seven.
14,
Yeah, he
you
got
nigga.
real specific.
Man, put
Yeah, I
some
got
money
I'm
on
Cam.
sorry.
that.
What
Put some
game? What
money
game
on
is
that,
this?
dog. Put
This
some
is
money on
this
it.
is this is
Y'all be quiet for a
Please
second.
put some money on it.
this is the
Y'all be quiet for a
Patriots
second.
versus the Titans, and they're at in
Are we still at the
Tennessee.
top?
I got the Patriots winning a fucking nail biter.
I got Tennessee.
Give me the Patriots.
I feel like Cam gonna be pretty good though, but I mean that secondary, I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
talking
Yeah,
about our second.
yeah.
man,
I guess our secondary that is.
that nigga sucks.
Here go Lou. Here go Lou.
Um, yeah,
Week
give me the
8.
And
Patriots.
It be
We
that
your
got
nigga
own
week
switched up
7.
people.
quick. Hey, the boy, at the minute that boy got drafted to the Titans, he
That's
switched up.
not his people no
Yeah,
more.
that's
I
not his
know.
people
I
no
see
more.
Like this is
that.
That ain't his people no more.
Week 8, we got the Browns going to New England. It's a New
give me
England home
Shador.
game.
Give me
That's
big
a
door. Give me
dub.
big door.
That's a dub.
Give me
Man,
big
give me the
door.
Patriots.
I don't know if
That is a
Shador will be
dub.
playing by then, Ash. You forgot they drafted somebody else
Sheesh.
above him.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
they got CeeLo playing wide receiver for him. That's a dub.
That's
Shit,
crazy.
I mean,
I'm gonna shit
they
on the
got my
They
Patriots
dog.
for
got they got
sure.
They
CeeLo
got Judy. They got my dog. They got
old
my dog Tillman
grandfather
over there.
ass playing wide receiver for
Then
him.
I'm gonna shit on the Patriots for sure.
I'm
The fuck?
sorry. I'm sorry. You. I just want to remember what was said
And I'm
earlier.
gonna shit on
Y'all
the
don't.
Colts too, nigga.
Lou. I mean, Judah J. Mick. Y'all don't have a lot of confidence in y'all offensive line, right?
No, we
Well,
have
I
Nah,
more
mean, last
confidence
year,
than
I mean,
last year.
we
yeah,
were.
definitely more confidence than
I don't
last year.
know if I like y'all up against that Browns defense.
That's the only thing
Huh?
about it.
And
But
Have you seen their
and what they
offense?
gonna do
That
on
defense,
offense though?
I
yeah.
said there. I don't like y'all's offense against their defense. I
Have
didn't say
you
nothing
seen
about their
their
offense.
offense?
I ain't say nothing about
That's what
their
my
offense.
question
You
Yeah,
was.
say
How
they
you
about
they
their
say,
they hey,
offense?
and
hey
I
Yeah.
Ash.
specifically said Miles
Exactly.
Ash,
Garrett.
they
I
offense ain't
specifically say Miles
changing much,
Garrett
bro.
when them niggas get.
They ain't switch up nothing.
I seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Yeah, I think that
First
the
of
thing
all,
that
first
We
of
don't
all, we
even know
gonna
who
run the
their
ball. We gonna
quarterback
run the
gonna
ball
be.
against them niggas.
I
That's one. And number two, that offense is garbage.
I
Yeah, I
think
mean, we
that's
don't
what
even
the
know who their
issue is.
quarterback gonna be right now.
Their defense might be able to keep them around, but their offense is going to be bad, and I think that's where the difference comes
Their
out at.
defense wasn't that good last year,
It wasn't, to be
but that was
honest.
mostly because the offense was like worse in the league. So I mean, when
Well,
you constantly on the field like that,
So I
I
give
I
feel
me
think
like
the
them
I'm
niggas
giving the
was dead
Patriots too
last in
many
time of
wins.
possession
I feel
last
like
wins.
I'm
year.
giving the Patriots too many wins. But go ahead and
Yeah,
put me down for the Patriots.
we
Next
really
game.
are
You got
though.
to
Well,
put them
you
niggas.
picked
You
the
got to put us.
Browns.
You got to put us back
Are
in the
you
L
going back to
column,
the
bro. I don't
and you
Patriots?
like
gotta look
this.
at the
Y'all
back
I
half
second
of
mean,
the
in the
I
But
schedule
that's
division.
get
why I
That's
said
gonna be
Put
tough.
us
I
put
earlier
us
get we
back in.
giving them a
it's
lot
gonna
of
come out past 7 to
Nah,
9.
I
Somebody
get we
y'all
got
stay
giving
to
them a
tight.
lot of wins, but they schedule kind kind of light. I ain't gonna hold you.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they
I
true,
mean,
we
that
schedule
was
got
the
a
it.
thing.
we
We
Yeah.
got
have one
So
of we
we got
have
the
like a
easiest
top
schedule.
five.
can I
They
We
get
have
got
No,
like
it.
a
can I
we
top
get
second.
five
Ashley,
like
We
week
please?
schedule or some shit like
we
that.
second behind the Giants.
Yeah, they
Ashley,
got
who
an
Yeah,
you
easy
by
got?
like
schedule.
by
No,
Oh
odds,
my
and
not
then I
not the
think
God.
by
Giants. The
like
49ers,
strength
I
of
think.
schedule.
I think the Giants got the hardest.
Ash, who you got?
Give me the Pats.
CeeLo?
Oh,
Against the Browns, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me the Patriots.
And Heavy?
Give me the Patriots.
Hey, why y'all so
Y'all rolling.
Damn.
specific?
Y'all rolling, dude.
All
You
right.
sound
Week 9 against
L
them dirty birds
L.
in New
Oh, the
England.
Falcons.
See, this
I'm
is
gonna
the
call it
funny
an
thing.
L,
This is
dog. I'm
this
gonna
is the
call it an
funny
L.
That's
thing
gonna be tough. I ain't gonna
because
lie.
they
No,
really
hell
I
no,
think I'm
man.
going
they could
Falcons.
beat the Falcons at the crib too, though.
But the
Nah,
thing,
give
but
me
hold
I mean,
on.
like
Atlanta.
we ain't lost to the Falcons in like 20 years,
Yeah,
but
but
this shit gonna be tough.
yeah,
I'm not
this.
gonna
Give
I
lie.
me,
mean,
give
it's
me
Vrabel
Michael,
now.
give me
But
Michael
the,
Penix.
but the
I
thing
like I
is, bro.
like I
I
like
don't
that
know,
Falcons
man.
offense, how it matches up against our
That's what I'm
defense, the
saying.
way
I
that
think
they
it's
can
gonna be the
operate.
Falcons.
Because we'll see what we do with Gonzo, but they could avoid him entirely if they're moving through like the middle of the field.
Yeah,
I'll go with the Falcons for this.
Give me Falcons, yeah, for
yeah.
sure.
I'm definitely taking the
Yeah, I
Falcons.
think the Falcons gonna
Also,
win.
Okay.
Yeah.
we hadn't been good at home like that. We've been better on the road. So I mean, I just want to put that out there too.
Lou going
Last
Falcons
three
I
for
like
years
you.
we
Hold
hadn't been
No,
on.
good at
I
home.
got
I
I
like
got Lou. I need
I
him to
like the
see.
Patriots
I
to win
think,
Phoenix,
again.
go to hell.
hey, French, I'm bro. I think Michael Penix might struggle against these dudes in New England. I'm give me the
I
Patriots.
mean,
Give me the Patriots for that
And
there's
game.
an
this is
interesting
okay.
thing. I
So
think
listen, this
But
is
what
Michael
about the run
Penix
game,
listen.
though, Heavy?
Michael
This is
Penix
in
had
November.
a
This
good
is in
season, but
November,
it
so
was a
you
really
gotta
small
Yeah,
sample
keep in
size.
mind.
you got to get pressure.
Y'all, real quick. When y'all hear Hollywood talking, y'all gotta like try to like just let her talk real quick because she probably asking a question or like trying to get some info. So I don't want her to have to like yell over y'all because y'all mics is loud. My bad. Go ahead. Damn, this division ghetto, and we just with them raggedy Patriots. Jude.
Thank
And
you.
you're gonna stop calling my team raggedy.
Yeah,
That's
how
what
you
you're
gonna
gonna
put
do.
that all on me? What the
Yeah.
heck?
So this is in the
She
start
ain't
of.
calling y'all raggedy. She just
She
saying
said
y'all
you
a
got the
white
loudest mic.
refrigerator.
She just
Nah,
said don't interrupt
that's
Hollywood,
all the
and
way
you
when
interrupt Hollywood.
England.
Yeah,
When
you
Nigga,
England
do
you,
was
too,
you a
that
Heavy.
loud, you
Haitian dog.
might
We
want to
supposed to have
stop.
manners,
Go
dog.
No,
ahead, Hollywood.
well, you started it, Jude, but whatever. This is in November, so y'all got to factor in. This is New England in the cold, and I don't know how cold it gets in November, but just start thinking about that. Like this is around the cold
Man,
time.
it's global
That's a
warming.
great
No, I'm no, I'm
that's a
I'm
great
just
point though,
saying,
Man, it
Heavy.
ain't
Be
Hollywood.
that warm up
quiet.
here in
That's a
November.
great point though, Hollywood.
It's not that
And
warm.
Yeah,
it
you
damn sure
clearly
ain't that
never been to
warm.
Foxborough in November.
Eh,
It's nasty work.
That's what I'm saying. You want me to
Not that
believe that
warm.
the Falcons gonna go up there and beat them in cold weather? I don't like it.
I
Yeah,
ain't saying that.
I
I'm
ain't think
not
about
saying that
that.
they gonna walk them or smoke them,
Give me
but
the
Who you got?
Patriots.
Who you got, Hollywood? I know you got us.
Yeah,
Oh damn well, I'm not picking no goddamn Falcons. Are you out your mind?
No way she picking the Falcons.
give me the Patriots, Hollywood. Give me the Patriots in this
I
game.
got the Falcons. I got the Falcons now.
You're disgusting.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the
Week
Falcons
10.
too.
I'm taking
Bijan,
Falcons.
They're on their
I got the
way to Tampa
Falcons.
Bay.
That's
I
an
know who
L.
Ash gonna pick.
That's an
That's
Yeah,
an
L.
that's a
L.
L.
that's
It's the
the
Bucks.
L.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
Give
an
would
L.
say
give me the
L.
Bucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We
definitely.
Yeah,
always
let's move on. Let's
struggle
move
going
on.
down there.
Look at that trade of French taking the Bucks. That's
We
nasty.
always struggle going down there.
yeah.
Hey,
All right.
Yeah.
French, you a two teamer, nigga?
Give me the Bucks on that one.
They got a
I got
team.
it.
I
Bucks
don't
got a
think that was French. That
team.
was me that said give me the
True
Bucks.
that.
Oh man, fuck you too.
You see how they be trying to assassinate your name? When the hate don't work, they tell lies.
All right. We back on prime time, baby. They going to
Why they got so many primetime
We only
games?
got two.
I mean,
so
because it's
there
gonna
no
be
no no
good.
y'all
Oh,
That's
we
the
got
got
point.
three,
Too
three,
too
y'all
three.
many,
got
nigga.
three.
Well,
Y'all
not
got three.
including the Thursday
Y'all
Fuck
night.
it.
That's
heard
a
J
Because
Thursday
Mick.
night
one
game.
Because we got a
Yeah,
quarterback now.
Cause
because
We
what
this
you
finally
one
got
is
a
niggas
on
quarterback.
fuck.
That's why.
this one is on
Y'all ain't got
That's the
Thursday
nobody.
Jets.
against the Jets.
Yeah,
This is on Thursday against the
that's a
Jets.
That's a
win.
In New
dub.
That's a
Biggie.
England.
dub.
They gonna beat
that's
them.
a
That is
dub.
a big fat
Yeah, they
dub.
gonna beat them.
Yeah,
Yeah, give me the
they're gonna
They
dog
Patriots.
the
gonna punch
Jets.
on them.
Who you got,
Yeah,
Justin
Ash?
give me the
Justin
Patriots.
fucking Fields. Yeah, that's
Pats.
a dub, bro.
Yeah, they gonna beat
Yeah,
them.
can I ask
Behind
a
that offensive
question
line,
here?
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Can I
Ash.
get
absolutely,
in
sir.
here?
Yeah, go
Absolutely,
ahead.
sir.
Hey, I don't want to wake my one kid sleeping. Hello, folks.
What
What's
up,
going on,
First
AFC?
of
brother?
all, I will start with some violence. Frenchie will not win a playoff game this year. The Dolphin streak will continue of no playoff games.
Oh, of course not.
All right, so let's get that out of the way. The Jets are not getting dog walked
That's a fact.
by the Patriots, so that's number two.
hmm
So I don't think the Jets will be as bad as people think they will. That's my take. That's it.
Said that
Mm,
last year, the year
I
before that,
meing,
year
we didn't
before
say
that,
we was
year before
going
that,
dog
year before
walk. We
that,
yeah.
just
year
said it's
before
gonna
that.
get you. That's all.
I mean, a new quarterback, new coaching
Who's score?
staff,
Wait, who's scoring
new
points for you
everything, pretty
guys, J
much.
Mick? Who's scoring
Drake
points?
Mays, Mondre Diggs. I
Trayvon
mean,
Henderson,
I
all them.
Is
mean Hunter Henry. I mean,
Diggs going to make it through the season?
I think he
Mm,
will.
Diggs has only gotten injured one time in his career.
I'm saying, what about his
That's it.
attitude?
Oh
mm,
man, we ain't worried about
He
that.
hasn't had that since he's been here, so I can't speak on that.
mm.
All right.
The
All right.
Patriots had a murderer on the team. I think that they
So
can deal
this
with
is
Stephon Diggs.
anyway.
See, man, I
Hello.
can't
Hey
wait
yo.
for the NC East. I
This
can't
is
wait for
week.
the
Hey
My
NC
bad.
East.
yo.
allegedly.
I apologize.
This is week 12. They're going to Cincinnati to play them
That's an
Bengals.
L.
That's an
That's an
L.
L.
That's a double
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
L.
Cincinnati gonna
they
get their
owe
lick
us.
back.
They
I'm
owe
not
us,
gonna
dog.
lie.
They probably
Yeah, they
blow us
owe us,
out.
yeah.
They might blow us
Well
Hey,
out
it
this
last
didn't
year.
year
matter if they owed y'all or not. Y'all wasn't gonna win this game.
Well, I
Yeah,
But hold
mean,
on,
if
what
I
they
if
mean,
play
y'all
them
what
was
if
playing
their
early,
the same
defense
I'm
shit
taking
what
the
if
last
their
year
Bengals.
though.
defense sucks
if
again?
they play them early in the
Nah,
Then it's
who
gonna
season,
be a
defense?
Yeah,
shootout,
but it's
Luke.
later in
They
the
Yeah,
season,
defense,
so
but
but they
Lou, Lou,
defense
hold
didn't
on, hold on.
suck though.
I feel you, Lou. I
They
feel you,
brought
Lou. But
they
in
their
that,
year
even in
that
that
game.
first game, their offense was completely
Yeah,
discombobulated
that
too.
shit was off, bro.
it
I went
was,
back and
man.
watched film on
Yeah,
that
I
game,
don't.
and
They
I was like,
usually
"What
get
the
cooking.
fuck?"
They usually get cooking by like the, you know what I'm saying, when they
Oh
get
yeah,
in double
it's in the
digits.
middle. It's
Yeah,
towards the end of the season
yeah,
now.
they'll be all right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's week
Yeah,
12
and
too.
if
yeah.
That's
they
all right.
defense
who
I
is
you
just don't
got,
see us winning that game.
Lou?
Yeah, that's an L. Though.
Give me the Bengals.
The Bengals.
And this is on a Monday night against the
What the hell?
Giants
That's a
in
win.
New
Um,
England.
We owe
oh
them.
no,
I don't know,
we
We
like
we
smacking
that.
we
Vinny and
That
we,
Chef
we
and
owe
them.
them, dog. I ain't gonna lie, we
We
owe
I
them.
mean, like,
smacking
uh
we smacking fire
I
out
mean,
Vinny
we
and
give
might
Chef.
me
win that game, but like that game gonna be tough, bro. Like because I mean,
We
you
hey
gotta think like
smacking
Hollywood.
I
fire out
mean,
I
Vinny
got
and
I
Chef.
question
don't know
marks
about
on that
smacking
one.
Who did,
because I
with
mean,
that
like the
defensive
Giants
line.
D line against our
Yeah,
offensive line,
I
like
don't.
that
Yeah,
I
that
ain't
shit
trying to
gonna be a
hear none of
problem.
that. We smacking
I ain't
fire
gonna
out
lie.
Vinny and Chef.
who their
And
quarterback gonna be?
I mean,
it's
by
probably
that
gonna be
time, it's
Russ
probably
more
not
than
By
Oh
gonna
that
be
likely.
yeah,
time,
Russ.
y'all
probably
winning.
Dart.
Y'all
Oh
By
You
that
a
wow.
time,
hater,
probably
bro. You
Dart.
He
a hater
said by
so
that
bad. Oh
time,
my
Dart, that's
I
god.
feel
crazy.
like I feel
That
like all
bozo
three
hey,
Dart.
quarterbacks
Kill me,
about
hey,
to.
Dart.
I
if
feel
He
it's
like all
Russ,
such
three
a hater. As
quarterbacks
soon as that
playing.
nigga heard Russ, he talking about, oh yeah, y'all winning for sure.
think
I told Vinny all three
That's
quarterbacks is
such
gonna
a
see the field next year for the Giants.
hey Hollywood, give me the Giants in that game.
man,
That's
Yeah,
some
give
I'm
me
definitely
the
going.
diabolical
Patriots,
hating, man.
bruh. Give me the
Yeah, I'm
Patriots.
rocking with the Giants on that one too, though.
We smacking fire out the Giants.
Who you
Bro,
I
if
got,
don't know
Russell
Ash?
about
Wilson,
smack. I
if
feel like
Russell
this is gonna be
Wilson's
a
the
close game.
starter, if Russell Wilson's the starter, it's gonna be the
Nigga,
Patriots. I'm sorry.
they just like McDaniel and Chris Greer, dog. Dayball and Sheen are dead men walking, man. They already getting their resumes ready.
We
Believe
gotta
that.
we gotta control that D line. So I
Yeah,
mean,
that's. I mean,
we
like
just gotta
that's
run
my
straight
main
at them.
issue with that
We gotta
Who
game.
you
run
Like
at
got,
them.
their
Ash?
D
I mean,
line.
you can't run at Dak, but
um,
Damn. Everybody gave me their picks but you.
I I think I got the Giants in this game.
them niggas might legit can
Okay.
just play cover four all
I
So
like
they
the
game,
on the
man.
That's
bye
Giants.
week,
disgusting.
week
Especially against
14.
us.
Ashley, that's disgusting. I'm disappointed in you.
That
Week
bye week of L.
15. Go damn. Going to Buffalo.
That's an
The bye
L.
week at L is
Not
Hold
crazy.
on,
Buffalo.
Wait, hold
You're at home.
on.
that
Sorry,
bye
you're at
I
week at
thought we
home.
L
was.
is crazy.
No, you're at home.
I
You're
thought
in
we.
Foxborough. Sorry.
Yeah.
Week
Foxborough
15,
against who?
Foxborough.
That's a L unless for some reason they sitting people,
I'm
which I
picking us to
doubt.
win that game, bro. I'm
Who?
picking us to win
This
that
Who they
game.
I
against
playing?
mean,
the
we
this
the
against the
only team
Bills.
in. I mean, like
Oh,
so I'll
that's
say this
a
about
L.
like Buffalo. Yeah. So I'll say this about Buffalo over the last what three
We
four
three
years. Like
years,
we
three,
beat
four
them niggas
years.
more.
Hold on, who they
Yeah.
Yeah,
playing? You
more than the
said?
Jets
They
or,
playing
or the
It's the
Dolphins.
they at
Bills at
home playing
home.
That's
Buffalo.
what I will say.
But y'all gotta
I
understand, bro.
can't. Hold
We
on, hold
go.
on, y'all. I'm
Oh,
trying to hear Hollywood. Who they playing? Who you said
They're at
Hollywood?
home playing Buffalo.
Janaya.
Oh, okay.
I got that as a win,
Can you
bro.
put me
I
some
mean,
fries in
the
here?
last we played the Bills in Buffalo, nigga. We went up 14-0. And of
Wait,
course, what happened? They went on 24,
Oh,
they
mute your
scored
mic.
24 on
like
us.
5 nuggets.
All
But
right,
I mean,
weird.
A
we was up
little bit of
14-0,
fries.
dog.
Yeah, give me the
Nah, I
Bills.
don't
That's it.
want that. I don't care.
With a terrible team and a terrible coaching staff. So
Give
I
me
mean,
the
I feel like we can get
yeah,
something going.
yeah,
give me the Bills. That sound cool with,
yeah.
but
I'm still gonna go with
Yeah,
the
that
Bills
That
sound
too.
cool
Yeah,
sounds
and all,
cool. But give me the
but
But we lost,
yeah.
yeah,
I think we're gonna get
No,
that
but
dub.
man,
we
I
hey,
don't.
we lost. I
I have
mean,
no such delusions.
like
That's
Lou
the
said,
Bills are
Wizard.
winning that game.
That sound cool and all, brother. But
I
yeah,
got the
give
I
me
got
we we
I got
lost
I got
24-21 in Buffalo. So I
I got
mean,
the Patriots winning that game.
Who you got, Ash?
we
Why you
splitting
waiting
with
to
them,
give me your
bro. I
order?
don't want to hear Jude mouth if we win that
I
game.
like
I
the
don't want to
Bills.
hear it.
Yeah, I think the Bills sweep y'all.
Man, shut up, Wizard.
Week 16, they going to Baltimore against
That's
the
an
That's
Oh, that's a
L.
Yeah,
Ravens.
loss.
That's an
y'all.
That's
L.
a
Yeah, we
L.
don't even talk
Y'all
about
writing
that. I mean,
themselves up, ain't
that's
y'all?
Yeah,
Give
that's
I
an
me,
can't.
elbow.
I
give
might
me
pull up to
Lamar.
that game. I'm not even gonna lie.
All right,
Yeah,
Give
that,
me
Yeah,
that's an
Lamar.
L.
well, ain't no need to spend
We
time on that
we
one.
probably get blown out in that one, more
Week
than
Damn.
likely.
yeah,
17,
yeah,
they
yeah.
going to New York against the Jets.
We smacking fire out them.
Yeah, they gonna beat the Jets.
I ain't gonna
Damn,
lie to
nobody
you.
respect the Jets.
Give
I
me the
got the
I
Jets at home.
I got
I'm
I
about
got
to say, Lou, I got the
I got
Jets at
I got the
home.
Patriots 7 wins max.
We
I got the
definitely, we
Jets
I,
at
definitely,
home,
we
man.
definitely beating them.
I think we gonna win that. I
We
think we gonna
I
win.
don't
definitely
think
I
beating
think
y'all.
we
I
them.
gonna
don't think y'all.
I think we
Yeah, I
gonna
don't think
sweep
y'all
the
sweep.
Nigga,
I don't think y'all
Justin
sweep the
Justin Fields
Jets.
is garbage.
I don't think y'all sweep
Yeah,
the
he
Jets
hold on to
though.
the ball too long, man.
Give me the
Well,
Jets at home.
week
Yeah, give me the
18,
Jets in that game.
they playing against Miami in Foxborough.
That's a win. That's
That's
a
a
win.
win.
That's a win.
December.
Miami can't play in the
That's the
cold.
first win we
Oh,
get.
we
If
bro,
Tua,
Tua
if
beat y'all every time up there.
nigga, this don't
Tua
That's a
matter.
might not even be
win.
Yeah,
So
two.
playing.
what's
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
What?
lie.
I
hold
ain't gonna
hold
Hey,
on,
hold
hold on,
you.
hold on.
wait, wait.
What's
Can
Tua
the
I
record?
mean,
can
What's
Tua
Tua?
can
hasn't played every
can
time
the
y'all played
can
up
the
there.
host can the
Exactly.
host or the co-host just ask the Patriot fan what's Tua's record
Okay,
against the
Patriots
It's
Patriots?
fans, what's
Tua
the
is
record?
6-0. Tua is 6-0 against us.
He what?
6-0. We
He's
never
six
beat
and
him.
zero. He's 6-0. Yeah, he is.
Damn.
Oh, whoa,
Is
But
whoa,
go,
whoa,
Tua?
whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on.
whoa,
Is
but
whoa, whoa.
go.
Tua
Hold on, hold on,
is
hold on, hold on,
Tua
hold on,
six
hold
and
on, hold
zero,
on.
or if the
I'm
Dolphins
sorry.
6
I'm
and zero
sorry.
because
It's
they
Hold
beat
up.
No,
Tua?
Dolphins.
two, they've never
Tua
beat
Tua
Tua
Tua.
is
What's
six
the
and
what's
zero.
the
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 record? And
Dolphins.
what's
Patriots
the
are not.
question?
We are 0-6
The
against
Patriots have
Tua.
never
Tua
beat
led Dolphins.
Tua.
Hold on. What?
The Patriots have
Wizard,
never
shut
beat
up.
the Patriots have never beat Tua. If
Oh
Tua suit
damn.
up, they lose.
Okay,
But
God
and,
damn.
But I
and
Damn.
go
mean,
but
there,
but
this
there
is
are
like
like
and
this is
over.
in January, guys. So
but add
like
some context to that too, because go look at his stats against
That's what I
us.
was
I
gonna
mean
Nigga
that's
say.
averaged
His
cool,
stats,
but
But
like
his
now it's
the
stats
nigga
ain't even good
averaging
context.
in that
like
Now
one
it's
game.
touchdown
stats.
against us, bro.
Now it's deflated
Come on,
balls.
bro.
Not
The
bruh.
nigga
Isn't it
averaging like
outrageous?
one
Man, give
touchdown
me,
against
give
Calling the
us.
me,
kettle
give
black.
me, give me. Miami can't play in the cold. So give me the Patriots.
Okay, okay, French.
Patriots are winning that fucking
What's
game,
to
man.
a
I
record
think I like
against
the Patriots
what's to
too.
a record
what you
against
got,
Vrabel?
heavy?
He never beat Vrabel.
A
Vrabel
a,
undefeated against
Uh,
y'all.
a clue. A clue. You just earned a follow, my guy.
He
Let me
called him
go ahead
cool.
and let me
Nah,
go
no,
ahead and pick up
you don't
some
want to
more of
follow that
these.
man. You don't want to follow that man.
Yeah, yeah. Let me go ahead and pick up some more followers
It's
here
not
because we
Clue,
got to
man.
hold.
It's C
I'm gonna
Lucifer.
hold
It's
some
That's
C.
people
that.
Lou.
It's
accountable.
C
I,
Lucifer.
I got you with the follow back, friend.
Can somebody ask the
And
Dolphins fan
he
It's
won't
what's to
not.
a
tell you in
record
about an
against us?
hour though.
He a Heat fan. They both some bozo Heat fans, man.
So what's y'all record against Vrabel?
Hey,
The
shut
nigga
your ass up,
undefeated against
dude.
Who you
y'all,
got?
right?
He who you got, heavy?
Y'all never beat Vrabel.
ah.
Was
Now you
Okay.
Was
now you're a
Vrabel coaching the
now you're a
Patriots when he
Tennessee
beat
fan.
us?
Now
So
now you booty clapping for Tennessee. Crazy.
I'll
Like
take the
that's
Hey,
Patriots.
crazy.
I'll
yo.
You got
take
the
the
Nigga,
Patriots in
Patriots?
that game.
Y'all
Mike
gotta
Vrabel's our
shut
fucking
up. Y'all
coach.
hear
No,
him
no, no.
trying to
I
get me
heard
to
him. I
pick
heard him. He
y'all.
said the Patriots.
Yeah, but I don't want
Now
that to
who
keep
said
over
that somebody
talking
was
y'all
booty
though.
clapping for somebody else? Now who said
Yeah.
All
that?
right, look, let me get these scores out first.
Who said booty clapping? Who said that?
I don't know who said it, but that was funny.
Somebody said that somebody be booty clapping for the Titans. Who said that?
All right,
Y'all
Hey,
too
let
much.
me
wait.
give y'all records out. As Stilu and have finally once and for all come into an agreement on somebody's record. It is 8-9 for the Patriots.
All of us?
All three,
We
All
got
of
eight
us,
yeah,
and
really?
all
nine
three
as
of
a
y'all.
unit.
Oh
I
my
definitely
Yeah,
straight
god.
up
and
told you niggas. I
yeah,
said
and
7-9
But
wins,
that's
didn't
what I
I?
but
said. Yeah,
I
but
said I
how
but
much y'all
literally said 7-9
Look at me
wins.
and my co-host.
but
One
with
but
bad,
us.
one sound.
but didn't I just say 7 wins max? And they almost
It's
took
that
my
back
money.
Man,
half
what
of
the
the
We are
fuck is
going
you
one
schedule
talking
and
that's
about,
kind of
French?
tough.
We are proud. I'm
French,
proud
you
of
can't
us
even
as a
control your
unit.
interns,
I am
dog. I'm
proud
not
of
trying to
us
hear what
as
you're
a
trying to
unit.
say, man. You can't even
Shout out
control
to
your
the
interns.
gang.
Hey, don't let Lolo up. Don't let
Yeah, that
Lolo up.
joke corny,
Hey, we all
corny as that
bosses over
Yeah,
hairline,
here.
bro.
We all bosses over here. Ain't no intern. We all bosses.
All right. Well,
That's a
that
lie.
doesn't fuck the Patriots. Everybody
This
don't
nigga
believe
take
in
his
them.
selfie
Stay right
talking
there.
about boss
Keep your
shit.
seat on stage. Um,
yeah. Pats fans, y'all stay on the
yeah,
stage.
y'all could
Everybody
just,
from the
you know what
AFC
I'm
East stay on the stage.
saying? Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, before we finish up, Patriots fans, Jim McJew for the most part. Is there anybody that I can put on a parlay or a ticket this season that will clear me outside of Stephon Diggs for probably, obviously yards? No,
Talk to Mick the gambler.
nobody.
Uh,
Mick, what you think?
as far as what receiving yards,
Like future bets and
my
So
stuff.
future bets. Is
shit,
there
we probably
players
ain't
that
gonna
I can
have many
put on a
people
ticket?
on there. I mean, as far as other wide receivers,
I mean, I
like
might
that's
take
all.
like
Oh
Henry
wait,
and
how about
Ruggs.
this? How
Whatever
about this? How about this? Put
whatever Drake
you could
made
probably
interceptions is, take the over.
you could put I don't know Travion Henderson over 500 yards rushing and over
Hey, hey, French
400
from the
yards
top
receiving.
rope.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm trying to hit
Jude? What did you say, Jude?
Maybe about Trevion Henderson 1,000 yards from scrimmage.
Yeah, I can see
And I
that.
would take
I do think Travion has a real solid year for y'all. He fits what Josh McDaniels wants to do.
Yeah, he
He
won't
fits
he
that.
won't hit a
I mean
thousand
probably
in
the
any one stat, I don't think, but total yards from scrimmage, I think he can do it. A thousand.
What's
I mean,
Mondre
probably the
touchdown?
one
What's
bet that I do like for my team would have to be. I mean, like, so, like, what I would say is, I think Henry's yards is around. His yards should be around like 550. Like,
Yeah,
I
he
think
gonna
he can
get
hit
that
that.
without a question. And, back on the Josh McDaniels too.
Or
Yeah,
or I think Vegas got them at 8 wins. Take the under.
I think the best bet I
It's
heard
actually
was
eight and a
take
half.
Drake May
it's
on the
8.5. It
interceptions
went up.
over.
It went up
That's
eight
what
and a
they.
half.
Yeah,
I might put Drake May on the interceptions. I don't.
If Mondre touchdowns at like
The
seven,
Ash such
I
a
would
hater.
I would take that because he definitely gonna be the short yardage guy and
And we
using the
got
goal
the
line.
second best odds to win
And
the division too. So I mean,
yeah,
it is what it is.
All right, let's move on to
write
the
it
You a
down,
liar.
Jets.
French.
Let's move on. The Jets had the second worst record, correct?
Oh, this shit finna be quick.
They got 4
Yep,
wins.
Oh,
yep. They had
Who are the
five
ask
wins
it.
last
Jets?
year.
Huh?
Drake May rushing yards.
What about him?
That's something you can put on a parlay.
It's probably gonna
You
be
want me
like
to
three
risk
hundred.
my parlay for Drake May's rushing
I
yards?
I
mean,
think it's
he
going to be
more than
more
likely
I
than
gonna
know
that.
he
get
could
it
get 500 plus.
three
Are we,
four hundred three four. I mean, what he got last year? Like 415 or something like that. Or,
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay.
What happened to the Jets fan we had?
Who?
We had a Jets fan up here.
Oh my gosh. Ow.
I didn't
Ow.
even know we had a Jets fan up here.
Yeah,
You did. You
ain't
talked to
he
Petey.
talked
Petey,
to he
Petey,
definitely
Petey.
talked to
Yeah,
Oh,
Petey.
what's up, Big Petey? He said he had to go. I thought.
Oh
I
man,
thought that's what. Okay, well, it don't matter. We can conversate. We got other AFC East teams up here that can give us some insight. They should know about their folks in their division as well. So
Yeah,
we
but are
are.
they gonna keep it real?
I think so.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna keep it real silly. You know that. You know that.
yeah, and I think Jute and J Mick can keep it real. They'll keep it a buck.
For sure.
Yeah, they'll keep it a
oh
buck.
yeah, yeah for certain.
Yeah, they keep it a buck.
I mean, I said 7 and
They
9, and
ball
y'all picked
talkers.
8.
Yeah, I'm happy of us as a unit that we all got the, we was on the same page.
I
word
mean,
on the
I need to
street?
go through. I need to go through some of those games again.
Word on the
I ain't gonna
streets. The
lie.
Jets gonna have the first pick in the draft.
Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
the Jets. Nah,
Okay,
I can't
okay,
see
okay.
that.
All right. So the Jets. Justin Fields quarterback.
Yeah,
Yeah. Who the hell do they have? Who's their wide receivers? Uh,
Garrett
they
Wilson.
They
got
oh,
got
they
Garrett
got
Garrett
Wilson.
okay. Still
Wilson,
got Big Garrett Wilson.
Alan
Okay.
Garrett Wilson in
Lazard.
the fifth.
Alan Lazard might not be there
Allen
much longer
Lazard.
though.
Oh, never
But
mind.
they do got Josh Reynolds though.
Okay. Um,
Malachi Corley and Aaron Smith.
they got Big Sauce on the defensive
They got a
side.
new
Oh,
coach,
yeah, new coach. They got a new coaching, yeah, new
Who's the
coaching
head coach?
staff.
and
Aaron
Glenn.
Glenn.
Aaron Glenn.
Uh,
Okay,
from the
let's
Lions.
start from the top. How do we feel about Aaron Glenn? That's right, defensive coordinator from the Lions. You said, Miss Jana?
I have no clue why he took
Yeah,
that
from the
job.
Lions.
Yes. How do y'all feel
Um,
about him and
It
Justin Fields?
who was the coach of the Patriots who had that 1 year and was gone? I put it on the
Gerard
same
Mayo.
tier.
I was
Yeah.
about to say French. I'm on the same alignment.
I
I
don't
think
know if he
Y'all
as
think
bad
that he
as
only gonna
Gerard
be there
Mayo
for a
though.
I
year?
don't know that
I
he
don't think
would
he
have gone
survives
there for
long.
that. I don't know. I don't think he went there for, I think there was probably some negotiation. I'm thinking that he would get a few years, yo.
Yeah, I think he guaranteed a
Bro,
couple
he
years.
black. They gonna get rid of his ass as soon as they get to losing.
I mean, cause we got to call it like we see it, Hollywood. You got to call it a spade, man. I
I
just
mean, well,
don't.
she
I
said
just
two
don't
or
see
three
it.
years.
I think he get 2 years.
Only
Yeah,
person who got
that's
a
what I think.
pass is Mike Tomlin. Come on now.
Hello, respect Marvin Lewis.
Shit, he got to pass long enough.
He got
Exactly.
a
You got to
yeah,
put him
Marvin
in the Hall
Lewis.
of Fame for passes in terms of being a
I
black
mean,
coach constantly.
Todd Bowles, but I mean, he
Well,
just won a Super
he's
Bowl, so
winning. You know what I'm saying? He's winning the
yeah,
Yeah,
division.
Todd Bowles is winning. Yeah,
yeah.
How do we feel about him um mixing with Justin Fields? Is that
it depends on the offensive coordinator, to be honest, and what they
They got
trying to
Tanner
run.
over there. They got the he was the passing game coordinator for the
Yeah, I
Lions
think he was in
last year.
Detroit last year, right?
Yeah, yeah, he was
Okay.
Tanner Angstrom. So he pretty
Yeah,
much
he brought a few people
yeah, he
over.
pretty much gonna be running the show. So I mean, I think he gonna be focused on defense, if anything.
Yeah, and
I
as he
think Aaron
should,
Glenn
like,
gonna
cause
be
he know
focused
that's
on
not his
defense.
lane.
Yeah,
You got to lead that to who you lead that to.
being the type of passer that Justin Fields is? Do y'all think that him and Garrett will have a year?
Um,
I mean, they
that's
played
his
they played
college
together in
teammate.
college.
Yeah,
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 so there's a chance it
Yeah.
could be that what is the word I'm looking for?
repertoire.
That
yeah.
Rapport.
yeah,
Rapport.
Yeah, rapport.
rapport should
No,
be
not
there.
repertoire.
No, it's
Not
rapport.
No,
No,
rapport.
rapport.
What
rapport.
the hell am I thinking about? It's the baby.
He's pretty much
Yeah,
produced though. Like,
Stop blaming the baby.
Yeah,
so I
rapport.
mean, like the
The
thing
only thing
about
you can
Garrett
blame the
though is,
baby on is eating.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
yeah.
The
sorry,
thing
J
about
Man.
Garrett, yeah. So what I'm gonna say about Garrett is like ever since he got
Oh
to the
no,
Jets,
it would
like,
be what he have in his repertoire. Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
yeah. But yeah, I mean, like,
Just
so I'll
cut
say
that
about
out.
Garrett Wilson is like the quarterback. Like, it really ain't mattered who the quarterback has been for him. Like, he's produced regardless.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's what I'm
I
about to
don't really
say.
see that changing.
Yeah.
Hmm. I do want to ask, do you think they end up trading Brees Hall?
I don't think they
Wow.
Mm,
should.
Wow, would
nah, I
they?
don't. I don't think they're gonna trade him this year.
Well,
I mean, if it depending on how
well,
they
I
are
mean,
at
he's
the
in a
trade
contract
deadline.
year though.
Yeah, at the trade deadline, maybe if they like sitting there like 1-7 or some shit like that, yeah, he probably up out of there.
Excuse me, Coast
On
or
paper,
Cold?
they
Can
should
you?
be one of the best rushing teams in football.
Oh yeah, without a fact.
I just
Cold?
100%.
want to read one of the comments. Neil
Cold?
Neil Driscoll, what up? Appreciate you for being in Sports After Dark. He says Jets are the worst team in the league. Justin Fields is a
Damn.
downgrade.
God
As,
damn.
Damn.
hold on, he said Justin Fields is a downgrade as fuck. QB,
Damn.
pencil
Damn.
and Cade
Klubnik.
Kubnik,
Klubnik. He
Klubnik.
coming to
Klubnik,
Klubnik.
Klubnik
Number one
to the
overall.
Jets with the first overall pick. Oh, so he think okay,
Yeah,
so he
that's
thinks the
nasty.
Jets are gonna have the worst
I'm
No,
worst
that
record.
jumbotron that's so
Listen, I went
nasty.
to go see
Can
who
y'all
his
can
team
y'all let
was.
up? Can y'all let up Wally? He's a Dolphin fan. Please.
Yeah, tell him
Who?
request up.
Wait,
All right.
yeah, I just brought him up.
Yeah, he
All right.
did.
Thank
y'all
you.
got Tua throwing for
Damn,
5K yards?
y'all really don't respect the
Them niggas
Jets.
delusional, man.
We not on the Dolphins. We talking Jets, yo. We talking
Yeah.
Jets.
Oh,
Let me
okay,
get to the
okay.
Jets real quick.
My bad, ass. My bad.
Don't worry, we ain't gonna be here long.
Yeah,
But
we damn sure ain't gonna be here long.
not with the
And
Jets.
heavy, yo, you.
Hey, so hold on. So what was somebody just saying? Oh, right. So he thinks that the Jets are gonna be the worst team. They're gonna have the number one pick.
I wouldn't
I
be
don't think
shocked
they
at
gonna.
that.
I wouldn't be shocked, but I don't think
I
they're gonna
feel
be that
bad for
bad.
Justin Fields.
Yeah, see, I don't think they're gonna be the worst team in the league though. I don't
Yeah,
think that.
I can't see them being the worst at least.
I wouldn't be shocked at it. I
Man,
ain't
them
gonna hold
boys
you.
not winning more than 5 games, man. They gonna be picking top 3 for sure.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
wouldn't be
I didn't never say
surprised.
they wasn't
I
picking
wouldn't be
top six. I
surprised.
never said that.
They could
But
be
I
the
mean, like,
worst team in the league
I just don't think they're gonna be the worst. I mean, trust me, I'm like the
How
Jets. Like, I
many
don't
years
like
do the
the
Jets
Jets either,
have with
but
him?
I just don't see it.
Two. He signed a 2-year deal.
Oh, so they could
Yeah,
easily be the
I
worst
mean,
team and grab a
I
QB.
I kind of like
for sure.
I don't know if I necessarily like the situation. I mean, but the tackles they got them Africans that tackle right now. But I mean, still, he still hold on to the ball too long. He take bad sacks. But I mean, the offensive line should definitely be better. Membu on one side.
If they are a top five team, like a top three team, like Juicy said, and y'all said y'all don't. Some of y'all think that they will or won't. Just kind of piggybacking off of the Brees Hall thing. Do y'all think that if they are that bad, then they kind of like semi blow it up, like get rid of Brees, maybe look into uh somewhere for Sauce, or I don't know, like,
I don't think
or do
so.
y'all feel
yeah, I
like
don't. Yeah, I don't think
Nah,
they
they gonna
trading
pay Sauce.
Sauce
I think,
though.
yeah,
Yeah,
Sauce a
right?
part of their
Okay,
long term plans, in my opinion,
Hey, CeeLo,
regardless
I
of
but I
how
left you a
mean,
bad they
gift
with
to
are.
the
the
jumbotron, CeeLo.
Because I mean, if the next year's draft is kind of sort of deep draft for quarterbacks, so I mean, if they kick the can or whatever like that, they definitely gonna be shopping for a quarterback, picking top five, and they can build around that guy they pick
uh,
in Sauce, a
okay.
defensive cornerstone.
How do
So
y'all feel like their defense is going to fare next year?
I think it's gonna be pretty
yeah,
decent, bro.
Mm.
I mean,
yeah.
I like
Top 10?
Sherwood. I think
I
they
mean, I
might
don't know
be
about
right
top
outside
10.
top 10,
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, top
probably
10. I'm
top
not sure,
15.
but
But I don't know because who took DJ Reed's spot? I mean, who they got? Brandon Stevens, your
I mean,
boy
they
from
signed Brandon
They
Stevens. I
drafted
mean,
yeah.
that's what
that kid from Florida State.
Oh yeah, Azare, huh? Azare Thomas.
yeah,
I don't think he's gonna be starting over Brandon Stevens though.
And that
yeah.
nigga's a
No,
big
Not when they
boy.
paid him like
I feel
12,
like
Yeah.
13
if
million
anyone's going to be
dollars.
starting, he's going to be starting in the slot.
Nah, that's I think Michael Carter got that locked up. He done
No,
had
I
that
think
locked up the last
Michael
couple of
Carter gonna
years.
be in the slot.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
done had that locked up the last couple. Brandon and Azare like what 6'3", 6'4". I ain't saying he ain't agile or nothing like that, but he a boundary corner
I
in my
mean, but
opinion.
to me, he's a boundary corner to me
Yeah.
though. I mean, that's kind of what he was in college.
But I
So
mean, I like they D line. I like Will McDonough. I mean, of course, Quentin Williams had kind of like it wasn't a down season or whatever like that, but he kind of took a step back. Jermaine
I
Johnson.
think everybody like tapped out last year. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I like Jamin Sherwood for sure. I mean, he had a pretty good season last year, and of course they paid him. I wanted the Patriots to sign him, but what's your boy name? The Williams dude, the linebacker, Quincy. Quincy Williams is pretty good.
What's his name retired? Um,
Okay.
CJ,
yeah,
but
yeah,
they
C.J.
had cut
Mosley.
him. They had cut him
CJ.
though. They had cut CJ.
Hey, I
They
don't
Yeah,
had
but
think
I
they
think they
did.
cut
I
him
thought he
like
just retired.
no, they cut him and he
not.
retired. Yeah, they had cut him.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
was no,
thought
he
they
was a
cut him
free
too.
agent.
Oh,
He was a free agent because he tried to get back with the
Yeah.
Ravens, but it didn't work out with
oh,
the neck injury, so
well,
he
I'm missing
Yeah,
that.
retired.
Sherwood was just that good. That's why they said, "Oh man,
Yeah,
we don't
pretty
have a
much.
need for you no more." So
What's up, Vinny? Vinny got his hand up.
Now I'll just ask you what team y'all on. Y'all talked about the Dolphins already?
Now we talking about the Jets.
Nah,
Don't worry, we're not gonna
Oh,
get long.
so y'all went Patriots Jets?
Yeah, we do work
yeah.
the best.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I ain't really have too many questions for the Jets. I think y'all heard y'all ask like one of my main questions was like if Brees Hall gonna get traded, and obviously, niggas don't feel that way. Oh, my bad. Not in words. Dudes don't feel that way. I forgot. We on other streaming platforms. Sorry.
Man, y'all can say niggas.
All
Nigga.
right, bet.
When wait, hold
Now,
on. When did we
now,
start
wait a
trying to
minute. Not
censor
all y'all.
ourselves
Hold
on this?
on. Not all y'all.
We never y'all said
Oh,
that.
you niggas not censoring?
I don't when did we censor on Sports
When
After
did we
Dark?
ever
I
censor in
listen.
sports
Like,
after
nah,
dark?
nah, nah. I'm just
I
making sure.
mean, Juice,
Hey,
you
Listen.
you
I
nah.
ain't
came
gonna
in
lie.
here.
Juice might need a
You
little
Y'all
came in
see,
here
censoring.
in the pool.
y'all see.
He
I was in here for some time. I was just quiet because I was like, you know what? Let me. I don't know. These niggas got plastic on the couch and shit like that. All right, cool. Put my black forces
Yeah.
back on, man.
Plastic on the
The
Hell
couch is
Jets,
no.
I
crazy.
would.
Now my Juice be censoring you.
The
Plastic
Jets,
on
my
the
biggest
couch.
You
question
like to
would
come in here on
probably
the way
be
to the
like
On
club
the
with some
Justin
ones and
clips
Fields
together.
and
twos.
Garrett Wilson and shit.
You said what,
Okay,
Benny?
My biggest question with the Jets would probably be like, how would Justin Fields play, or how would Justin Fields end up playing out, and him with Garrett Wilson, because Garrett Wilson and like Brees Hall, they get a lot of love, and I'm not saying it's not deservingly so, but you could say like the situations that they've basically been in the whole time that they've been on the Jets, you probably haven't gotten to see the entire potential of what they could be as players.
Yeah.
So I was just gonna ask if there was any Jets fans on stage, like what do they think, the possible output would be from their offense, would it be in Justin Fields, Garrett Wilson, Brees Hall? I mean, if Justin Fields plays nice or plays up to par in some sense, then you're looking like you got like, good young pieces at each position. But as it stands right now, Justin Fields just look like a journeyman.
damn. We don't
They're
have
just gonna
one
run. They're
Jets
just gonna run a
fan.
triple option, man. Don't worry about it, man.
I
Yeah,
think
I
he
was
gonna
gonna
be.
say
I think he gonna be.
Justin Fields is the sore
Yeah, I
spot
think he
there.
gonna be decent for the first couple weeks, like them scripted plays, of course, the first 15
Mhm.
plays of the game, and then after that, when he gotta like make decisions and use his head, I don't know.
And who's their offensive coordinator
It's
again?
talent,
Because like
talent
they
Engstrand.
okay, okay. I'm about to say because they got a lot of like, if you would say pieces that people was like hyped about over the past few years, like the Malachi Corley nigga. I remember niggas being like hyped about him and Xavier Leggett like coming out the draft and shit. Arian Smith, I know niggas like Jay
He
Mick
dropped
is
the
not
ball. That
hype
nigga a
on.
fucking freak. He ain't got
Yeah,
no hands. He
yeah,
can't
because that
catch.
nigga
Man, I
dropped the
hate
ball
that
so
nigga.
much, but he got a lot of speed. They drafted Mason Taylor at tight end, which I
Free
like
him.
Mason Taylor.
Free
I'm
him,
excited to see
please.
Mason Taylor.
Yeah, I like that
Um,
pick for them.
their O line, I think, actually, like, is what people probably don't talk about. Like, their O line has, if you would say, developed or upgraded. Like, at least to me, if you want to talk about potential, whatever the case may be, like
Yeah,
massively. Armand Membu, like some people felt like was the best
they got them
tackle
Africans at the
draft last
at
year.
the tackle
And don't they
position.
Right,
got
they
Fashanu
got
Fashanu on the
booking
other side?
They
Africans.
got
They
them
got booking
Africans, bro.
Africans. Was it Kelly? Feel me? They got
That's
they
a,
got Fashanu, they got Armand Membu, and then Elijah Vera Tucker. Like people say was
yeah.
Yeah, he
playing at
man
a
in the middle.
pro level at one point, right? And then you got Joe Tittman, who I thought was a good center in his draft class coming out. I would have been cool with taking Joe Tittman.
All that don't matter
So
if
yeah,
the quarterback are running the sacks and shit though.
yeah, that's true. But I mean, like my biggest thing really with the entire AFC East, maybe besides, I mean, even maybe the Bills. I may be wrong. I got to look at the depth chart again, but my biggest thing with all of them is like depth. Like if I look at besides like the Jets secondary, because I like Az Thomas. I heard y'all just talking about him. I like Az Thomas. Of course, I like Malachi Moore. That's my boy. Feel me? But I would be more so worried about their depth. Like after Will McDonald, who had I think like 11 sacks last year, some shit like that. Who's next? Tyler Barron. You know what I'm saying? Like after Quentin Williams, who's next for Darian Mathis? Like
Who's the nigga that tore his Achilles last year on their team? The edge
Jermaine
rusher.
Johnson.
was it Jermaine?
Yeah,
I'm about to
Yeah, it
say,
was
was it
Jermaine
Jermaine
yeah,
Johnson.
Johnson?
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It was
Jermaine Johnson.
Yeah. So that's probably my biggest worry with majority of the people in the AFC East is like the depth that they have behind. Even if they have quality starters, what is the depth behind them?
Yeah.
Have you done the schedule yet so we can get to their 3-15 record or 3-14 record?
Yo, y'all better not
we
talk
got
these niggas into a winning season
that
like y'all
right.
did us in 2022, bro. Please.
They had Aaron Rodgers stop. Nick, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing wrong with feeling a little optimistic with Big Aaron. You know what I'm saying? All
Big
right.
Aaron, huh?
Who who got a schedule?
I guess I
I
do.
don't know, but what you
I
I
eating
would
on,
don't.
like to
Ashley?
let y'all know.
What you eating on, Ashley? Sound like you bit a piece of celery.
Because we
No.
talking about the Jets.
I made a little fake little wing stop platter over
you
here.
didn't make anything. You called for
You
Janaya.
you
It's
hit the
better than
Uber Eats.
Wingstop.
You ain't cooked.
You a hater, Hollywood. God damn, you hate my life so
No, bro,
bad. What
we
is
heard
wrong
you,
with you?
Janaya. Put this on the plate. Give me just a little bit of that.
I told her to mute her mic. I'm like, dog.
My
Kind of
bad.
whispering shit.
Mhm.
Um.
All right, let's get to
All
the
right. Yeah.
Jets.
Let's get to
Then
the schedule.
this
Yeah.
is
This is
sad.
easy.
I just want to say, like, I get it. Not everybody can, come to Sports After Dark as fans and whatever. But to have not one Jets fan and the
I
one,
don't know
They
that
are
I had one
hold on,
last
roaches.
year.
They're
listen.
roaches,
Okay,
dog.
okay, dude, I get it. So the Falcons, but they still show up. Sorry, Phoenix. It was a trade. It's football season. Sorry. Listen, to not have one is very disappointing. Do better, Jet. Do better.
Hey, hold on, Hollywood. You wanted somebody to DM defense so he can tell us about their 15th
They'll
Nah,
show
we
up
grade?
when they
cool.
start
Oh
winning.
Oh,
hell
that's a
no.
name I ain't heard in a long
No, I
time.
mean the
Hell
only
no.
Jets fans that I know
For the
of that I
15th
would consider
upgrade?
even remotely, I would want to listen to them niggas talk is Petey or what's the other niggas like Maddie or Matt, some shit like that. The only two Jets fans I would listen to.
And
Yeah, I
Matty
Petty
say
was
yeah.
here
Ice.
Petey,
earlier though.
Petey, Petey's a real Jets
All
fan.
right, so week one.
I would
Yeah,
like to say this is nasty work. We've been talking about the Jets for all of 15 minutes,
That's
but
what
that's
I'm
cool.
saying. Y'all hear that from move off them. We're gonna go to the
I
Dolphins
mean,
next. But
well,
That's all they deserve.
I mean, I guess there's nothing to talk about, which is sad because y'all don't want to talk about them. But
I mean, you don't show up. I mean, it just ain't. There's not much to talk about.
I hope
I mean,
they
let's
do
keep it a
good
buck.
this
This
year.
whole division
Anyway,
deserve about an hour
that's
total.
crazy. So
Probably less than that.
week one, they're at home against
That's
Pittsburgh.
L.
That's an L.
That's A Rod revenge game. L.
L.
It's a
He
Justin
ain't
Fields
pressing for
revenge
no
game too,
revenge
though.
That's
against the
two. Yeah,
Jets.
yeah, I forgot.
I
I
mean, it's a
forgot.
It's
double
a
revenge
Justin
game.
Field. It's a
It
double
might be
revenge
it
game,
might be
though.
a
Justin
Jets
Fields
in
get
general
revenge on
revenge
They
somebody.
game.
gonna be hyping that game up for
You
sure.
don't know if the entire locker room may feel some type of way in regards to Aaron Rodgers, so that may
Yeah.
be an entire Jets revenge game in general.
I'm picking the Jets.
Come on, heavy.
Who you got, Ash?
What?
Who they playing? The
The
Steelers.
The
The
Steelers.
Steelers.
Steelers,
Who the Steelers quarterback?
Aaron Rodgers.
All right. uh, opening night
Hey,
in
come on,
Pittsburgh.
Ashley. You just called him Big
No,
Aaron.
it's in New York.
It's in New York.
Give me Pittsburgh.
Who you got, Lou?
Give me the Steelers.
All right, week two. They are at home against the Bills.
L.
That's a
That's another
L.
loss.
That's a blowout.
Wow, that's a
Also,
tough schedule to
Yeah, we
start
can.
off.
Yeah, we can.
That's a
We can
really
move on
crazy
from that
schedule
one.
to start off.
and we're
Even though
gonna keep going
e-
because it's getting no
e-
easier.
This
yeah,
crazy.
that's that's
Week
that's a
three,
L.
going to Tampa Bay.
L.
That's
L.
another L.
Yeah,
Golly.
that's a L too.
That
Give
Oh,
me
what
the
nigga.
y'all thought I
give
was
me the
playing when I
Bucks.
said let's get to this 3 and
Why?
14
Why?
schedule?
That's why ain't nobody show up.
Week four, going to Miami.
That's an
Oh,
L.
that's a
That's a
L.
tighter
That's too
game, but it's
early.
still a L.
Hey,
That's
it's
too
And
gonna
this
be a
early.
is
tight one
this
though.
is
Give
Monday night.
give me
Monday
the
night.
yo,
It's
Jets.
gonna be humid.
man,
That's
that's
a
a
No,
Monday night
definite.
this is a
football game, the Dolphins and
this
the
is a Monday
Jets.
night
That's
football
Yeah,
terrible.
that's
game.
a definite L.
Yeah.
That's a
And the
That's
definite
a
L.
Falcons
part.
need
It's
to
part.
suit
It's
up
Hey,
for
probably the
that.
doubleheader joint,
yeah.
Miss Jean.
I
It's
Yeah,
said,
it's
probably
you know
probably
part
how
of
the
that.
you know how
doubleheader.
hot it's gonna be down there? It's gonna be like 90 degrees at
All right, you heard what I
eight
said,
o'clock that
Hollywood.
night.
Give me
It's
the
gonna be
Jets.
And
humid
another
as fuck.
team too I ain't lost to.
Who you got, little heavy
I like the Dolphins in that game.
Ash?
Dolphins.
And they coming off a mini bye. Looks like as well. The Dolphins are. Look like I don't know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or
Definitely give
no,
me
it
the
might be.
Dolphins
I don't know. It,
if they coming off a mini
no, it
bye.
might be. It might be the Jets coming off a mini bye for sure. Um.
Well,
Oh,
either way, they're gonna take a mini L
Oh, okay.
next game.
Um. Week 5.
Yeah.
Dallas is on the way to New
That's
York.
a dub for them. That's a
Hey, that's
dub for them.
another L, bro. They
they
starting
losing.
That's
off
a
0 and
L.
Ash, stop.
That's
5.
a
Can you
L.
please?
I got the Jets.
That's a dub for the Jets.
Man,
0 and 5.
man, I
I got
need the
the
Jets.
I got the Cowboys in that
We ain't
game.
finna see no Jets fans on this app after week 5.
Who you got, Lou?
Give me Dallas with the 40 piece, my boy.
40
Well,
piece is
not you,
crazy.
Hollywood, but yeah.
40 piece is crazy. Who you got, Lou?
Uh, give me the Cowboys.
Oh,
But where that game at?
It don't matter if
That's
it
in
was
New
on the
I know.
York.
I'm just.
battering.
I didn't pick the Cowboys. I'm saying I ain't
Well,
know
I
where it
mean,
was
it's
at.
This
technically. Well, I
gotta
mean,
So they
technically
could
be
in the
play that
NFC.
game. They could play that game at a park. They
this
still
gotta
gonna
be an
lose. Take it. What you
international game for
talking
week
about?
6 because this one
Oh
is
yeah,
at
yeah. They
eight
going to.
thirty a.m. for me. Um, so against the Broncos.
That's an L.
Broncos.
Wow, that schedule is
That's
Oh,
a.
with
See,
That
Jets.
might. That
see
might
that,
be a
that's a tricky
blowout.
game
Give
right
me
there.
give me the
Yeah,
Jets.
of
Give me the
course.
I'm
Jets in
about to
that
say,
game.
Lou, give me the
Okay.
Jets in that game.
The schedule,
against the
McManus,
Broncos.
the
Yeah,
schedule is crazy because the Jets suck. That's not a real bad schedule.
that's a tricky game right there.
I mean,
With
their
that
first seven,
Broncos
8 games not
defense.
easy though. It's
Tricky
not. It's
game
not
is
an easy
crazy. I ain't
game.
gonna hold you.
I
They
don't
in
give
Nah,
a
they in
honestly,
they in
you
London.
say you
give
say
me
that
give me
asking,
the
but you
Jets.
really ain't saying like
Y'all
a
acting like the
honest.
Broncos is powerhouse on offense.
No, not
You
really.
Give me
acting
the
Not
like
that
they
though
Broncos.
heavy,
bad
but
I
like
dog.
mean, but they
So
damn
this
good
a
on
field
defense
goal
The
though.
game.
Broncos got a good offensive line, a
No, but
second
they
year.
good on offense, and they added. They were good on offense, and they added some good pieces this
Have
offseason.
They
Halo
were
next.
they were not good on offense last year.
They
We
was
not about to
not
do
bad on
that.
offense neither though. They had a good
Yeah, they
offensive
wasn't
line.
bad.
They wasn't
They
good
had a good
either.
offensive and they had a running game too this year.
Who they running game this year?
They got J.K. Dobbins and then they get what R.J. Harvey.
Yeah, they got
Hmm.
R.J. Harvey.
No, no,
Yeah,
They.
they picked up somebody
Yeah, they
else.
picked up another
J.K.
guy.
Dobbins.
No, they picked up somebody else
yeah,
outside of J.K.
No,
too.
they picked up somebody else.
I know they
Darn
still
it,
got McKellen or whatever his name is. Oh,
they
they got
picked up a good one.
No, that was it. That was just J.K. They had
yeah.
Esteem on the right. Esteem Aldrich
So heavy
Esteem
in
or whatever his name.
Lou, y'all got the Jets,
Are
and Ash,
y'all
you got the
sure?
Dolphins. I mean, got the Denver Broncos.
yeah, they 0-6 with the only possible winnable game is the
Yeah,
Dolphins
that's
just
I
that's
because.
mean,
how it was Hollywood.
All
Justin
right.
Fields did beat the
Ash, you
Broncos.
do got the
Did
Broncos,
beat the
right?
Broncos last year though.
Yes.
Hello,
Okay.
hello, Wiz.
So,
All right.
Hello.
Week 7 at home versus Carolina.
ooh, that's gonna be a battle of
Now
They
that's
ass.
a
I
might
mean,
get
they
toss
that
up.
might be
first
able to
dub.
swing that one.
Somebody said that's gonna be a battle of ass.
They
So
might.
y'all said a battle against the Panthers and Tricky against the Broncos?
Because it's
Ooh.
overseas, Miss
Oh,
Jenny.
they drafted R.J. Harvey. Sorry,
It's
Yeah,
that was me.
they
overseas. That's
drafted
an
RJ.
overseas game.
No,
No, talking about
week
the
6
Broncos
is
game
No,
was.
overseas.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Broncos game in London.
Them
Yeah, they
overseas
Give
they
games
me
be
losing that
weird.
give
result.
me give me
We're not
the
about to act like they don't
give me
be
the
weird.
Panthers.
So that means they get like a 10-day break after that.
Lou nasty, bro.
I'm with Lou. Give me the Panthers in that game too.
That's
Who
their
you got,
first like
Ash?
real. That's they well not their first. That's like their second possible winnable game for real for real.
I don't know, man. I don't know how much better the Panthers defense gonna be next year. So
Yeah, I like. Give me the Jets. Give me the Jets for that
I
game.
think I might take the
They
Jets
Bro,
what
I
because
think
what is
y'all nah at this point y'all picking some wins away. Them
that
hold
niggas
on
is
Panthers
hold
going to
on
that
stink.
Panthers
this week
Panthers
seven
offense is
Ash.
gonna be pretty good though, in my opinion.
All
This is
right.
week
It is.
seven at Hollywood.
Huh?
That was week
That
seven.
was week
That was
7. Yeah, we're on week 8.
all right.
They
I'm gonna
are
give them a one and
going
six. They
to
1-6.
Cincinnati.
Oh, that's an L.
It's a
That's
L.
another L. They 1-7.
Yeah, that's a L.
Y'all gonna talk these niggas into a good record.
No, we
They
not.
That's
already
a
won it.
win.
They already
They
won at
one
The
and
7.
seven
Jets,
right now.
we gonna talk the Jets into a good record?
Yes,
I said they was gonna go
I
three
seen
and
it before, J
14.
Mate,
Y'all
in this
laughed.
very space.
I've seen it
The
before because
Jets
I've
ain't
seen it
won
with
In
the
this
nothing
very
yet.
Commanders
space is
before.
crazy.
No, last year we
I
seen it
mean,
with the Commanders and the Broncos. Hello.
show me. Show me where their QB is. I mean, QB is Justin Fields, bro. Like
God.
it's not
And
Jaden
y'all
Daniels.
treat Justin Fields like he a make a wish quarterback or something. God
I
damn.
don't. I'm not even going. I'm not even going to bring up 2022.
I mean, he kind of is. He throw the balls up and make a
He's a
wish.
running
He
back,
ain't
man.
do
He's a
nothing.
running back.
Who you got
I don't
heavy
know,
in
man. That was a
Lou?
strong part of his game, throwing the ball downfield. Now it's the layups when he
I'm
suck
just
at it.
I'm just saying
Oh, he ain't got no
Justin
problem throwing the
Fields.
ball down the field. It's just who catches it on the other side. That's what the problem is. Ain't nothing wrong. You know what I mean? That's just
But what if
I'm
he
just saying
man?
y'all
What if he
saying
just
this
man?
Justin
What if
Fields.
he? Yeah, go ahead, Juice.
Justin Fields can turn shit around though, bro.
I, I was about to say, what if he? They've had worse quarterback play. Like, what if he just sits there
I
and
mean,
has to manage the
statistically, he's
game and they run
been
the
one of the best
ball
deep ball
and then the
passers in the
defense
league the
holds
last
shit
couple of
down?
years.
Like, what then?
He just
And you
been
got to
Listen,
count
terrible
for
at
man.
him in the
everything
run
else.
game.
1-8.
Yeah,
Well,
Like
that's
Joe
what
Listen,
I'm
Wooden.
man.
saying. Like,
That's
what
what
if
you
they're
should
able
do.
to run the ball and he
They sh-
manages the game well,
yeah,
especially
Listen,
under
They
Aaron
should. They
Glenn,
should
and
be
then
able
they
to
they
run.
can
rush.
play
They
defense.
should be able to run the
They
game.
should
That's
be able to
that's
Listen,
get
all
man.
like fucking
factored in.
2,000 yards as a team with all the guys they
Yeah,
got.
Listen,
without a
man.
question.
Listen, man. He did all that last year, winning them games. And guess who they still picked to be their starting quarterback when he came back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's context void. Like that doesn't
What is
mean we
void about
know.
that?
it means that it's context is void. Like you don't know if like
Russell
Pittsburgh.
Wilson is not that good, and he still was able to be
Bro,
the
they
Yeah,
starting
paid.
but
They
quarterback.
was
Russell
paying
Wilson
Russ
not
more
being that
money.
good
They
doesn't
was paying Russ
necessarily
more
mean
money too,
They
anything.
though.
paid him
Yeah, I was
more.
about to
Money.
say
He
that
had a
doesn't mean
1-year deal.
anything for the
Stop it.
locker room. Like that
Bro,
doesn't
they
mean
was
that
paying him
business
more money
wise.
too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't
How
mean
much
that
money they
business
gave
wise
Russ
it was
last
more
year? That
conducive for him to
contract was
play.
cheap as hell because the Broncos were still paying him. Stop
It
it,
They're
was it
still
was
paying him
more
more
than
money.
Justin Fields. It
I
was more
think
than
it- I
Justin
think I
Fields.
think it was more so of an Arthur Smith thing.
bro.
Arthur Smith
It was
like
like 1 year, 2 million. Like y'all gotta stop it.
you
Your
He was
gotta
still
contract
you
was
getting
gotta
paid
No,
more
bro,
money
it
than
was more
Justin
than what
Fields.
Justin Fields was getting. Bro, y'all gotta come on,
I'm
bro.
so
you
because
gotta
he
you
got
Yeah,
gotta
I
be
agree
able
with you.
you gotta
so
be
because
able
he
to
got a few 100,000 more. That's the reason why you start him, even though he wasn't
It's
that
not a
good.
few 100,000 more, bro.
you gotta
I'm
be
about to
able to
pull up
play
this
under
nigga
center
contract because
for
y'all
Russell
gaslighting.
Russell
I
Y'all
Wilson
understand what
was
the
gaslighting.
Justin
point I
making.
Fields
understand
Hold
made
on, hold
more
on.
Hey,
money
look,
from the
look, look,
All
look,
right,
Pittsburgh.
look, look.
I don't want to mute y'all, but I
And
Yeah,
not
got
to
to
look.
because
mention
y'all
they
be
was
talking.
winning with Justin
What
Fields
was
too.
thank you, boo.
They
But
Thank
was
hold
you.
on.
bad, but they
But
was winning.
Russell Wilson was getting paid $1.2 million
Man,
last
get
year.
the fuck. I
Justin
was right on
Fields, I don't
time.
think. Hold on. Oops.
1.2 million. Get the
Paying
fuck
all that
out of
money is
here.
crazy.
Paying all that money, boo. 1.2 million. He paid him all that money. Get the fuck out of here, man.
And
And,
last
and
year,
and Justin, like I said, Justin was it wasn't pretty for the
And he was winning them games.
he
And
was
they
winning
still
them
said, you
games.
know what? We're gonna start Russ. Russ back? All right, we're gonna throw
But
him
I
I
don't
in.
but
know
I don't know
exactly.
because
I
I
don't
mean
know
because
exactly what Justin's was last year, but it was more than Russ because
but
he was
also
doing
I
his
will
rookie
say this.
contract.
Oh,
I will
Justin
say
made more
this.
than Russ last year, huh, Lou?
Yeah.
But I will say
And they
this.
still decided to
I,
start
I
Russ. Get
will
the
say
fuck
this
out of here.
money aside. I will say this money aside. We did also in this very space. We did also talk about how the wins that the Steelers got under Russ looked different. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
we
the
not gonna
fuck
act
they did
like
not.
They
you know what
didn't.
I'm saying. Like they looked different, y'all.
No
We knew
matter
they
who
was
was,
gonna fall
no
off a
matter who
cliff.
was
Yeah, but it's
quarterback,
not
nobody.
even just about. It's not even just about the money. The point is there may be context amongst that team that we don't know about because
No,
we're not
no, for
Steelers
sure.
fans.
But
Because it's
there,
not is that you can't just say, well, oh well, he was just ass and they went out and won games. It
I'm
wouldn't
just
yeah.
make
I
going on
sense.
mean
what
There
I'm
has
just
I
to
going
be
mean
on what he
people
politics
said,
behind it
Ant.
people
those
somehow.
those
people
wins last year they didn't look no
but
different. The
people
only
but
the
people
only
gotta
difference
And that, but
the
that
only
is more of a
difference
reasonable
Hold on,
reasoning.
y'all.
the
Hold on, y'all.
the
One
only
mic.
difference was that Russ was throwing the ball at check down and Justin Fields wasn't holding on to the ball. But them niggas couldn't score regardless who was the
Nigga.
fucking quarterback.
yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that's
but people
Arthur
also
Smith,
place
man.
that blame upon their OC. So
And we
like
all
No, no, I know they
that's
did.
like saying either
Benny,
quarterback
I
could be
wasn't
ass.
saying
I
that.
mean,
I wasn't saying that to what you were saying. I was saying that to
I didn't say that.
what AB said about we was talking about how the offense looked different. No, it didn't. Them niggas couldn't
it,
score to save their fucking life. Both of
they
them looked
really
like
Yeah,
couldn't.
shit back there.
And we
that's
knew
part of
both
that's
teams was
partially
about
the
to go right
point,
off a cliff. We knew the Steelers was gonna go right off a cliff with
and
Russ
that's
starting.
and that's partially the point. But it's not just about Russ starting. People were saying that anyway with the OC that they had, which I believe was Arthur Smith. But people
I,
killed
the
anyway.
the point I'm
And
making
he's
is
still there now,
that
Wait,
man.
Russ
wait, wait,
didn't.
wait, wait. Hold on, hold
The
on, hold
point.
on.
Man, Justin Fields isn't making no
I
money
got, I
neither.
got, I got a question. I got a question. I got a question.
Can I land my
I
plane? Can
got
I
one
land my
too.
statement before you ask your question?
Yeah, because I'm just saying, I'm saying that they couldn't score to save their life, and I'm seeing
The
times
point
when
I'm
they were
making
scoring.
is the point I'm making is Russ wasn't that much better than him, honestly. And Justin Fields was winning games, and they still decided to go with Russ.
I mean, what people gotta
So this
Right.
whole
realize,
Justin
So
this
that
whole
could
Justin
absolutely be
Fields can
political.
make things happen and make and change stuff around. I got to see it
right?
to believe it.
Yeah,
But
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 I'm not taking that belief away from you. As I said earlier, he's a journeyman, but that doesn't mean that what happened in the locker room, what happened internally with that team, doesn't mean that it's not in some sense political, right? Not in the sense of like we talking about a fucking presidential candidate to no shit. But I'm saying that doesn't mean it's not political within the locker room. People could have got behind Russell Wilson, or they could have not been behind Russell Wilson and didn't even like that decision. So you never know.
well, I mean, but the
And
thing is, Mike Tomlin made the decision before the preseason started. He announced Russell Wilson as a starter. He said he's going to be the starter, and then he got hurt.
Yeah, in the preseason, but
So I
remember,
mean,
like Russell Wilson. Remember Russell Wilson? I think got hurt like week 7, and like he had a calf flare up or some shit like that.
no,
And
that
then
nigga got
no,
hurt before the season started.
Yeah, he got hurt in the
Justin Fields
preseason.
was
Yeah,
starting the
Justin
whole
Fields
first
started
I
the
half
could
of the
have
preseason.
season.
Yeah,
swore, I could have sworn he got hurt in the middle of the
Hold on,
No,
season.
no,
for a
he
second.
got
No,
When
bro.
when When did Russ start? When did Russ come
Russ
into play?
started. Russ
Like
started
Week
week
playing in
7.
week
3, week
seven.
4?
He's
Oh,
no.
week
Russ
7.
started playing
Okay,
in
yeah.
week 7. And
What
Week
game?
7,
What?
yeah.
AB to what you just said because I heard what you said before they went on. That
For
nigga
sure.
scored 37 points in that. Or
Oh
the,
no, it
the
was the
hold on, hold on,
preseason. He
hold on.
came back week 7. Oh my.
The team against the Jets when they played the Jets in week 7, they scored 37 points. Russ
Yeah.
didn't score more than that until week 13 when he scored 40 when they scored 44 points, and then everything after that.
Lou, you're talking about a 37-point game. But don't
And
tell me
Fourth
AB,
that
look,
game.
20.
look at the,
Hold
but
up.
look at
Don't
the
tell
score.
me
Hold
that
on. Look at
26
the scores
points is
from
not
week
them
one to
putting
week
up points,
7.
or 28 points,
Look
or
at the
and then the
scores from week
44
one to
points.
week
Like,
6. Look at the
Yeah, that
scores from
shit.
week 1 to week
They was
6. Besides
they
Them
was
those two
20.
averages
games
ain't
that you're
the
talking
math ain't
about,
matching, Lou.
but
Yeah.
besides those two games you're talking about, that offense was stagnant as fuck, even with Russ
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
there.
The math ain't mathing. We're not gonna credit just two games and forget the other
I
six,
And
wasn't.
seven.
Justin
Well,
Fields
first
played
of all, if
well,
y'all
if we're
had,
being
first of
honest.
all, if y'all had let me finish, I ran through 5 or 6 games, but y'all were
Statistically.
talking. So
So
that's
what
why
was
I'm
so
asking you. Hold on, I'm asking y'all. When did Russ start? What
Week
week?
week 7 against
Week
the Jets.
7.
week
I
seven?
thought he got
Yeah,
hurt
week
week
seven.
7. He actually
No,
came
that's
back
when he
week
came
7.
back week 7. Yeah.
Yeah,
So he came back against the Steelers.
No, he came back. He played for the
He
Steelers.
he played
played
He
for
for
the
the
played for the
Steelers.
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 No, that's
What?
no.
Yeah, he played for the
Listen,
I mean,
that
I
Steelers.
was
mean the
that
Jets.
was the
The
whole. Hold
Jets.
up,
He
hold
came
up,
Yes.
back for
y'all.
the
Y'all,
Jets.
y'all. That was the whole thing. That's what Heavy was talking about. Was that he Russ got hurt at the beginning, and basically they started out the season with Justin Fields,
Yes.
and
And
Yeah.
Russ
and
came
and
back
and,
in
and
week
he played
7.
that whole time. And
Against
as
the
soon
Jets,
as
October 20th,
as
right?
soon as Russ, yeah, exactly. And as soon as Russ became available, they went ahead and put him in, and that was a whole big old thing. Like some people was kind of surprised about that because I think the Steelers
Yes.
still
Exactly.
had a
Eh,
winning record
Yes.
at the time.
For sure.
Like
That was a
so,
Yeah, but
conversation, Donna
that
Mike. That
that
was a
however, not
yeah.
Mike,
conversation.
that's kind of what I'm saying. Like it just because they benched
Juice
him
Juice
and he
trying to
was
wave to
and
come
he
up.
and statistically, whether you say
No,
like there were
I'm
certain
not.
games where he played bad on
Thank
film, I understand that, but
Yo, can y'all hear
statistically,
me?
yeah,
Yes, but
statistically he
somebody's trying to
played
talk,
well.
y'all.
So what
Hey,
I'm the whole
Go
point,
ahead,
what I'm
Vinny.
They was
the
them,
whole point, and what I'm saying on the mic is statistically he played well, right? So you don't
he
know
was all right.
what could have been. You don't know what could. Oh, he had 5 touchdowns and 1 pick and 1,100 yards with 65% completion percentage.
They
So
was
statistically, again, like he played well. So it's like is you don't know what happened in the team room or the locker
I'm
room. You don't
they
know what was going
I'm
through
pretty
Mike
sure.
Tomlin's
I'm pretty
mind. You don't
sure
know if it
the
came.
last two
You don't
games
know if it
before he
came.
got benched, he didn't
Damn,
play well.
Jude. Damn,
Hey,
Jude. Can I finish?
can I?
And then you don't know if it
Because I'm
came
Hold
from
about
the.
to
on.
You
run
don't
One
know if
to.
mic.
it
One
came from
mic.
the
One
front
mic.
office. You
Vinny's
don't know if it
talking.
came from the owners. Whatever the case may be. Thank
and
you.
we gotta get Win up here too, because Win is a Jets
He
fan.
didn't play. He
Bro,
didn't. He if
can I say
the
something,
last
bro?
two games
Nah,
before
please,
he
bro.
got
I've been
benched, he didn't
waiting,
play
bro.
well.
Bro, I've been. This shit is crazy.
We not about to do that, bro. Everybody talking. We're gonna get to you, Juice. We not about to do.
I
Please,
mean, everybody was just interjecting in the point.
please,
No,
man.
mind.
Please. Go ahead, brother.
No, I'm just saying he had all those numbers like as a whole, but like right towards the end before he got benched for Russ, I'm pretty sure like his last two games weren't all that good. Like
yeah,
he
they was
No, they weren't,
29th
because
in the
week
all
5 and week
below
6 they lost to the Colts.
60%, like 100 something
yeah.
yards, and I think he like fumbled in both games. Like
Yeah, in his last 2 games,
They
yeah.
they were 29th in total offense with Justin Fields as the quarterback.
And
Of
his
course,
and
like
yeah,
I
and
mean I
yes,
things
think
in his
were
last two games,
things
but
for Justin were
as a whole
trending
for his last 2
downward
games.
just as Russ came back. So when Russ got elevated to the starter as soon as he came back, like it made sense.
that's why I said the first
And
couple
then
games
they were getting
is
ass
gonna be
again.
decent for him. As the season go on with the Jets, then that's when you got a question. And
Go ahead.
the real
Go
Justin
ahead.
Fields gonna show
Juice
up.
definitely got to land his plane, and then we got to keep going on. Go ahead, Juice.
I
You
see
said
you,
I
brother.
gotta
What's
let my
up?
play. I ain't even get to go. I'm just saying, nah, this yeah, I mean, just to interject, like, what's going on with Justin Fields' situation, right, or the Russ joint. I know y'all going to the money stuff, but the contract goes different. Russ had a lot of control within his contract. I believe Russ couldn't even get traded, nothing like that. It's politics, but I mean, you want to look at a dollar amount, but Russ had some politics part of it, like, and then what you just saying, him turning down, they probably look at it as like we might as well get the spin with Russ, because they couldn't trade Russ, no matter what. Even though with a low contract, they couldn't trade Russ. Like, go, somebody can double check for sure, but I believe he had a no trade clause in his contract. So, I mean, what you gonna do with that? You gonna let that sit on the bench, especially with guys? So you gonna have to
I
play
don't
him.
think he didn't
It's
have a
only
no.
for
I
one
don't
year,
think
so
he
why
doesn't have
not?
a no trade clause in his
Yeah,
contract.
and
You can
his
go. You
last
can
two
go
games
check.
wasn't necessarily the trended down. His last game was trended down, like the week 6, I believe it was. But week 5, he had 2 touchdowns, 131. It's nothing crazy to talk
Russ,
about, but it's not like he
Ru
played terrible.
It say despite their relatively low salary, the contract includes a no trade clause, giving Wilson some control over his future if the Steelers to
Did he?
consider trading him.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, because didn't he get that was that contract coming over from the Broncos? Was that a new contract that the
Yeah,
Steelers
and the
did for him?
Nah, that was
yeah,
a
and the
new
Broncos
It
contract.
was
took
a brand
the
new
joint.
contract.
No, that was the Steelers contract because no, yeah, because
No,
they
yeah,
had to
they
they
had cut
traded
him.
him, right?
Yeah, they cut him.
Yeah, they cut
Nah,
him. That's right, they
The
cut him.
Broncos
yeah,
cut
The
him.
So he was still
Broncos
getting
cut
paid.
him.
So that was the Steelers. That was the Steelers contract.
The
He
That was
said
the
that
Broncos
in
Steelers
his
cut him,
contract.
but then
contract.
his deal with the Steelers was offset because he had guarantees from his Broncos contract.
Right. What I'm trying to figure out is where did the no trade clause come in? Did the Steelers give him a
He
no
It
he
trade
came
asked
it
clause?
for
came
that.
in with the Steelers contract.
Wow.
That's what
I
I'm
thought
saying.
that was
So
the Broncos
politics is
contract.
behind that shit.
Well,
No,
yeah, I
I
was mixing
literally
with
just
politics.
read
I
it.
didn't even know
Still,
that.
I just read it. I just read it. It's still his contract.
Oh,
He had
it
a
was
no
the
trade
Steelers
clause. So,
for 1.2 million. That's crazy.
bro, politics,
yeah, but it
man.
wasn't about the money though. Like that's not what it's about. Like, so I don't think the
Yeah.
whole just sitting Justin was a money thing. Like, I mean, when they met with Russ
No,
to
but
sign him, like they probably told him like this gonna be your job. That's probably what happened. And so when he got
but
hurt,
that's what I'm saying. If money or not, but I'm saying politics. Like what Vinny said, politics was definitely a factor of that too, though.
yeah, true.
That's
Reflective
a
of
big.
Did he cut out?
yeah.
Did
Yeah.
he stop?
Mike ain't got
I'm
shit
i
to
I'm
say.
i I'm gonna mute up, yeah. I'm gonna mute up, man. Fuck it.
No, go ahead, Juice. Juice, go ahead.
Okay, what's the next team on the schedule?
But wait, before we keep going, what's the team y'all have us losing to so far?
You gotta wait till we go back to that, brother. We can't. We been on the. We supposed to
I
be on
have
the
to go
Jets
back to
for 5 minutes. and it's been an
That's
hour.
crazy. Stop doing that, bro.
Yeah, yeah, y'all was 1-7.
Whoa,
Oh, my
yeah,
bad, my
I
bad, my
think it
bad.
was. I think you're
Okay,
right. No, I
so
think you're
Oh,
right. I think
that's
you're right.
idiotic.
who y'all got?
Not
Cleveland
really.
or Jets?
I'm gonna go Jets that game. Where is it?
It's a
It's
nasty
in New
game,
York.
man.
I'm gonna go Jets.
I mean, the Jets should be able to win that game.
I go to Jets. I go
Uh,
Jets. I go Jets too.
said the Browns and the
Yeah.
Jets.
I'm gonna go with the home team.
I think the Jets win that one.
Lou,
Yeah.
you there? Probably not.
Mm.
Okay, move on. We're going to week 12 because we already did week 11. I'm pretty sure y'all got them losing to the Ravens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's a L for
I
sure.
got it. I got it beat now.
Jets versus Falcons at home.
Beat them by
Ah,
20.
I like the
now
20 or more.
Falcons.
see, now
Dumb.
see, this is a game that they could win, dog.
Nah, they not beating the
This
Falcons.
is at home in
20
the
or more.
cold.
Falcons fucking terrible.
I don't think the Falcons could go up in New York and beat them, man, in that cold
If
weather.
I
I'm
can
sorry.
remember correctly, I
What is
don't think
this
the
November?
Falcons are. Yeah, but yeah, because I don't think, and this ain't no hating shit, Phoenix, because you probably think I'm a hater. I am. I don't remember them being good in the cold like
That's
that.
crazy.
Like
At
Yeah.
all. I can't ever remember the
because they
Falcons
play in a
being good in
dome,
the
so I
cold.
don't think like you know what I'm saying. Like
I mean, but they hadn't beat the Falcons since 2013. So I mean that and Atlanta
I
beat
mean,
God damn!
Atlanta beat them at home in December
no,
a
no,
couple years ago.
I'm not saying they can't win. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
speaking
know.
to the cold. Like
Yeah, but I think that was still, nah, Matt Ryan
I
wasn't
You
don't
out
talking
there.
give
about
a
They beat
damn.
the
you talking about the
Falcons
same
in
game we started
Give me
like
the Jets,
2013.
bro.
Boyle? That's the same game we started Boyle. Y'all had like we was second shit out y'all. We was
Who?
fucking
Wait,
y'all
who
up,
is
and
y'all?
we started Tim
Who is
Boyle.
y'all? Ain't no,
There's
Think
no
Talking about,
Frank
Falcons
talking
fans
about
up
that's
here,
the
ain't
same
no
game we
brother.
started
damn
Tim Boyle,
Falcon
right?
fan up here.
There's no
Hell
Falcons fans
no.
up here, brother.
So
So you getting
with Bijan Robinson and Tyler Algier, they can't go into the cold weather and play.
I
I
think
did.
they
I
can.
never said that. I'm just saying I don't think they're a good cold team. You have to take
I
things in
mean,
perspective when you're talking about schedules. That's all I'm saying. I would like for the Jets to win, but you know, I don't know. I'm going for the Jets. Fuck them niggas.
man, give me
Who you got, Ash? Right,
I like
heavy.
the Falcons.
Justin Fields
give
will
me
have 37
This is
picks
not a
against that
difficult. This is
secondary.
not a difficult choice, man. Y'all making this
it really
the
is
Jets,
though.
man. Like, come on.
Yo, the Fal all right, I'll wait till we get to the NFC South. Give me yeah, give me the Falcons, man.
Jets versus the Dolphins at the crib.
Hmm.
We're gonna fuck them up.
Oh, now this a toughie.
You
The
said who?
Dolphins really can't play in the code. They
Yeah,
So
really,
how,
really
so give me
ass.
this straight. So if that's a toughie, why the Falcons ain't?
Because they haven't beat them niggas in since 2013.
But why does that
But
matter?
the
That's a whole
Dolphins are the
different
better
regime.
team, though. The Dolphins are the better team on
I
paper.
don't
I
know.
gotta
Y'all,
The
consider
y'all
the
if I
sleeping on the
if
Dolphins
I
better team
gotta
Falcons.
on
The
consider
Falcons
paper.
better than
weather,
Have you
that.
seen
then
their
I gotta
corners?
consider folks' availability, and I gotta consider all of that if you're gonna want me to consider weather. And I
Where
can
are they
consider
better than
that I
that?
don't
Us
know if
heavy,
That's
Tua's
cool. You
gonna be
gotta do
heavy.
that
healthy.
for the. You gotta
Wait,
do that
heavy.
for the
Where are they
Falcons
better than
too.
us
Yeah,
at?
I'm talking about Tua's availability though.
Yeah, you could do that for Michael Penix too. We
Wait,
don't know if he's
wait,
gonna play
wait,
all year.
heavy. Wait,
Come
heavy.
on
Where
now.
are they better than us at on paper? Besides
What the
Robert
I'm
hell?
Griffin?
talking. I'm talking about the Falcons and the Dolphins, bro.
Oh,
Listen, relax. The
Uh,
Jets ain't
And
that great.
what week is this?
y'all gonna be
Hell?
sleeping on the
this
Falcons.
is this is
Yeah, he about to talk like what?
this week 14 at
Not to mention
home
it's a division game. Like
against
Yeah,
what?
this
I
is a division
can't
Miami.
game.
be a little
At
shaky about
home
that at
versus
the end of the
Miami.
year. Yeah, like
Uh,
um
Dolphins and Jets been having some tough games though. The last
We,
couple
we
games
can't
though,
add nobody up
they've been
until
tough.
Luke come back. His app tripping.
I can I mean I'll go with you can give me you can give me Lord, you can give me Miami.
You can give me the
That's
Dolphins
gonna be
too.
a weird game. Division game end of the year. Weird. Weird vibes.
All right. They going to Jacksonville against the Jags. Week 15.
we gonna beat them.
Hey, y'all gonna beat
Hmm.
everybody. Are y'all going 17 and 0?
Nah, we were definitely winning 10 games
I
though.
don't know, man.
Shit.
Y'all winning 10
Them
games.
northern teams when they
Who
go to
wanna
Florida,
who wanna
man.
bet that? Who wanna
Shit.
bet that? Who wanna bet that?
I'll take
We
that.
gonna win 10
Man, I'll
games.
take
I'll
that
take
bet
Who
that.
wanna
right
bet
now,
that?
nigga.
DM me. I'm about to DM you
Bro.
right
Okay,
now.
DM
DM
me.
me right now,
DM me.
nigga. I'll
DM
take
me.
that bet.
Who is?
Hey, Win, hey, Win, let me tell you something. Ain't no nation like a donation. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be in your DMs, brother.
Appreciate it. I'm about to follow you right now.
That's a layup. I ain't winning no damn 10 games. You kidding me?
Right. Right. Okay.
Man, that's kind of
Okay.
crazy.
We're gonna
10
win.
games is
We listen,
insane.
listen, and we can do another one. We come out the North 500 or better. We play the North. We come out that North 500 or better.
Which
AFC North.
North?
AFC North. We
I
Oh
play
mean,
them
that
my
this
means
year.
you got to
God,
win three
What,
out the
what,
four.
that's
how much we
That,
talking
crazy.
that's what
about?
that
How much
means.
we talking about? Because I
Look,
want to get in
Yeah,
on
that's
this.
what I'm
come
saying.
on, look
Like
at
you,
Whittle.
You got to go 2-2.
And
nah,
you
That's
got to
nah,
spend the
crazy.
nah.
money ahead of time.
He
We're
say
not doing that.
he
No,
say
Maybe
no,
when
no.
Okay,
five
when the
hundred.
cool.
better
He
one.
say
Okay,
That,
cool. Find
500
the
that
better.
that's
middleman. We can
not what
do
he
it. Find the
said though.
middleman.
He
We can do
said
it. We come out the North
500.
500 better. We come out the North 500 better. I
$500
don't give
better
what none of
too.
y'all
I
niggas
mean,
saying. We come
you
out the
know.
North
So
500
that
better.
means you got to go two and
Yep.
two.
Wait,
Two and
wait,
two or better.
but
Two and
um,
two or better.
Hey, what week we on?
I got 50
I'm gonna run
on the
yours
10
through in just
games.
a
I got
second.
50 on the 10 games.
All right.
Where we can send the money to hold.
So if y'all lose to the Jets, if y'all lose to the Steelers week 1, that shit dead. Because I mean, y'all definitely not beating the Bengals or the fucking or the Ravens.
Ravens. You could chalk that. You could
So you
chalk that
probably could pay.
immediately.
You could start paying people by week 1
What
if y'all lose.
defense? Like, bro, we gonna beat the Steelers by 200. Like, I don't get whoever got the Steelers week one. Please hit my DMs with that shit.
I'm
200
about
is
to. I'm about
Whoever
to.
got the
Nigga,
I'm
Steelers
about
week
nigga,
to.
one.
you
Yeah,
are
he
smoking
bugging right now,
crack,
man.
nigga.
I think he
Can we
trolling.
get to this? Can we come on? Jets versus Jags in Jacksonville.
Give me the
This game,
Jags.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
Jags.
Give me the Jets.
Them northern teams going to Florida,
Yeah,
man.
of course you ain't
That
gonna
shit
pick
don't sit right,
Jacksonville.
man. That shit don't sit right. Them
give
teams play
me.
bad down there.
And where's that
I
game
can.
at?
It's in
It's in
Jacksonville.
It's in
Jacksonville.
Man, it's
Jacksonville.
When
gonna be
them,
tough to win down
yeah,
there.
when
Like
them northern teams go down there, bro, you see how the Ravens and the fucking Bills do down there. That shit, it might be an
Bro,
L
we
for them.
always beat the Jaguars though, so I don't understand what y'all talking about. We always beat them.
Yeah,
In
give me the
Jacksonville,
Jets in that game. Give me the
Yes, we
Jets.
played
I
them
think the
last year. The
Jets
Buccaneers
win
lost for
that game
200
too.
with 2 touchdowns. We always
Yeah,
beat them.
yeah. Give me the
Yeah,
Jets
they
in
beat
that
them
game.
last year, 30
Nah,
to
that's
Y'all
25.
confusing.
Hold
Y'all
on.
damn.
confusing Dolphin Stadium. Y'all confusing Dolphin Stadium with Jacksonville Stadium. It don't, it's not the same kind of heat. Cuz.
Yeah, give me the Jets. You can give me the Jets
I
in
mean,
that.
they do be losing in Jacksonville though. I ain't gonna hold you. Like Wiz ain't lying about
Yeah,
that.
we used to go down there and struggle, nigga. We lost to them niggas.
So
Them niggas won like 3
so
games that year.
Heavy and CeeLo, y'all got the Jets. Ash, you got the Jags.
Yeah, I got the Jets.
Uh-huh.
All right, week 16, they come to New Orleans. They can win.
Easy one.
Easy. Hold
Uh,
on now, brother.
That's the belt.
see, that's tricky. Man, give me the Saints in that one.
Y'all
I
think
don't
No,
we
think
no,
y'all
pick
really
win
us.
that
ain't
Don't
game.
gonna
pick us.
lie,
Don't
like
pick us.
hearing
Don't
this,
pick us.
hearing
Don't
this.
pick us.
Y'all think we
I
really
don't picking
That's
y'all
bad?
for
that's an
sure,
L, man. And my cousin a Jets fan. That's an
bro.
F.
Y'all not. I don't know who you think the Jets is,
Fields really
bro.
about to turn up. Have y'all don't know who you think Fields is? Fields really about to turn
Hey,
up. Y'all
listen,
niggas don't
Hev.
shit.
I think Wynn was in here last year
He
talking all that
was
shit
talking to
because
Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers was coming back. Bro, every time they do this every year.
He old
Man,
and
it's
40, bro. My nigga young with the best offensive line he ever had.
I mean, he
Difference.
right
I
though.
thought
I
he
mean,
had the
we
best.
don't know who Justin
Difference.
Fields is. He's not lying about that because we don't know if the nigga good.
Bro,
So yeah,
Aaron Rodgers was
That
I
bro,
mean, we
Aaron
know who
Rodgers
Justin
was
Fields is.
we
statistically
know who
y'all
Justin
best
Fields
quarterback in
is,
the
man.
last 20 years, bro. Get
But he
out of
was
here
the
with
worst
that.
in the clean pocket, so it's like it is what it is.
We know who Justin Fields is, man. People just
No,
not.
we don't.
We really do though.
We
But
don't though.
carry
We
on.
When the last
don't
time y'all
though.
had a quarterback as good as Aaron Rodgers?
Shit.
As what he
Ryan
was last year.
Brett.
Fitzpatrick.
It probably was Brett Favre.
No, it was Fitz.
Yeah,
I think Brett Favre
I
was.
think Fitz
Oh
had like
yeah,
a
well
30,
Fitz.
30 and 15 season or some shit like that.
Yeah, it probably was Fitz.
Threw a
Yeah, it
bunch
probably
of
was
touchdowns, a
Fitzpatrick.
bunch of interceptions.
Man, how dare y'all send me down in the middle of this 3-14 record? Hello? What's
Niggas think we
going
gonna win
on?
3 games.
And
Like
All
niggas
right.
are
and
Well,
when
insane.
well, Ash,
when I already DM'd you, I'm
who
gonna
do
need you
you
to go ahead and
have?
lock that in, please. Thank you. I need $100. I need that right now. Go ahead and lock that in, please. I appreciate it.
I'm checking all DMs right now.
Ash, who you
I
got?
just DM you.
Who's this team? Who they playing?
Jets coming to New Orleans.
Give me the Saints.
Who you got, Lou?
Uh, give me the Jets.
Yes. Let's go. All right. So y'all got them the Patriots. Okay, so last game, week 18. Uh going to Buffalo. I'm pretty sure y'all got that as a L, right?
That's the L. They get swept by the Bills.
We're
That's
getting
a
swept by
L.
the Bills. We're getting swept by okay. Say
Yeah,
less.
4 and
Absolutely. You want to bet
13.
that? You want to bet that too?
4 and 13.
I know you don't want to bet that.
So
I mean, you
Lou,
saying that like
hold
you
on,
ain't get swept
real quick,
last year.
real quick.
Give me the Jets in that game because Buffalo gonna be sitting their folks.
Okay, cool. So
That could
Lou,
be
your
possible for
week
sure.
That could
one,
be possible.
They gonna lose to the backups.
Hold on, y'all.
your week
What's
one,
up,
you had the
Hollywood?
Steelers, right? I'm trying to make sure because I missed some games for you guys.
Yeah,
Okay. Week
yeah.
13, week 12, you got the Ravens, right?
The who?
Ravens, week
Oh
12.
yeah, for sure,
Okay.
for
13,
sure.
you got Falcons or Jets.
Falcons.
Week 14, do you got Dolphins or Jets?
Damn. Dolphins.
All right, I think I'm clear. Okay. I'm cool.
All right, is it anybody worthy to go on a parlay from the Jets?
Garrett Wilson.
Okay. Receiving yards. How many? Over 1,000?
Probably right at a
Oh,
thousand. I mean, he might go over 1,000,
Yeah,
but
Mike,
I
I
take
how
him.
think
many?
I
How
take him
many
for a
I'll
receiving
take him
thousand.
for
yards
a
I
does
take him
Garrett
for
thousand.
a
You
Wilson
know,
thousand.
Yeah, I
have?
you
definitely
got to be
take Gary
safe.
with 4,000. That nigga put up 1,000 with Zach Wilson twice. I'm taking that.
He put up 1,000 with a bunch of bum ass
I mean,
niggas.
I don't think
He ain't been
I
in the
think
league
Justin
that
Fields
damn
miles
long.
better than Zach
He
Wilson.
had
No, but that second year he had like 5 or 6 quarterbacks or
that
some
second
shit
year
like
he
that.
had okay, that second year, okay. Aaron Rodgers went over there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, you're right.
Give me Mason Taylor for 500.
All right. So Lou has the Jets going 6-11. Heavy has them
Hold on. Who I got them winning against?
6-11.
you got them winning against
You should take that win. I got y'all 4 and
you got
13,
them
but I
beating
need to look at.
Miami, beating the Broncos, beating Cleveland, and beating the
Oh,
Jags.
not.
Oh, beating the Jags, beating us, and then beating the no, you got the Patriots losing. I'm sorry. You got them beating the Patriots on week 17, right?
Oh hell no! I had the Patriots beating them niggas. I thought. Oh, maybe I did pick them to beat the Patriots. I was hating. Yeah, give me the Patriots on that.
Goddamn
I
hater,
told you
man.
niggas. I told
He's
Okay.
a
you.
hater.
We don't fuck the Patriots
Goddamn
up.
hater,
They
man.
fucking suck. Like we don't fuck them, man. We don't
Okay.
fuck
Y'all
them, man.
So
suck. What the
you
hell?
Nigga,
so
you stink. What you talking about?
Like Patriots fucking
so
suck.
you
Nigga, if
Man.
we
got
We ain't
suck,
them
what
shit.
are
Nigga,
y'all?
where were
okay,
you at before you got to
listen.
this space? Why don't you go back there, nigga?
You got
Jesus.
them 5-12.
I
There
heard
we go.
my
That sound
quarterback
more
got
like it.
spawned
Heavy, do
in.
you got the
You was in a rubber
Browns
room,
or the
nigga.
Jets? And who did you have,
Ah,
Lou? Browns or Jets?
yeah. I didn't think I
How the
picked
hell
that
did they
one
miss all these damn teams?
Well, Lou
because
was
Oh,
I
he
was
owning the
gone.
Jets. I
I
know
was
besides
out.
Lil, but how the hell Heavy
Give me
missed
the
it?
Browns.
Where are they at for that game?
It don't matter.
They're
It
they're
I mean,
they're, they're in
it
New
kind of
York.
does
They're in New
matter.
York.
See, the Browns quarterback situation is golly. Ain't Joe Flacco they starting quarterback this year?
Yeah.
I mean, for right
As
now,
of
yeah.
right now, yeah.
Give me the Browns.
Okay. So Lou, you have them going 4-13. Heavy has them going 4 and
Yeah.
13. Ash has
That
them
sound
going
about
3
right.
and 14.
That sound about
Damn,
right.
we real close.
Bro, I
Yeah,
said that before we
that
even
sound
looked
about
at
right.
the
I'm
Hey, can
close.
schedule.
I wait? Hold on.
Top five pick,
For
top
Somebody
everybody,
five
told me
the
Heavy
Browns
Browns
picks.
got
would have
them
need
had
to
all
win.
but
going
5
1 and
wins.
5 in the division.
I was on point.
Nigga, enjoy drafting Drew Alar or whoever the fuck.
Y'all
He
gonna be
said
I
they
ain't
real
getting
even looked at the
paid.
mad.
schedule and
When
I
we
He
said
said
listen,
they
four and
listen,
getting
listen, listen.
paid.
13.
I already know y'all excuses. When we fuck the Steelers up, y'all gonna be like Aaron Rodgers old shit like that. Y'all really gonna start throwing excuses really soon. Y'all known for that. Y'all gonna start throwing really excuses.
Are
When
you
I
a
Who?
keep hearing you
Baltimore
talking,
fan
but I
that's
ain't see
that's a
that
fan
that
of the
DM
Jets?
get
Hold on. Who's
confirmed
known
yet.
for what? Who's known for
Oh,
Hello?
what?
How you got a
he
Y'all
Baltimore
gotta
definitely
start
accent but you
throwing
a fan of
he
the
excuses.
definitely
When
about
Jets?
we
to
fuck the
say
Steelers
he
up, they're gonna start throwing
got the
excuses. We
When?
Baltimore
I
just
need
beat
you to
them. These
confirm
40
that
years old.
DM. I
Y'all ain't
keep
gonna give
hearing
us
you
our
talking,
props.
Yeah, I'm
bro.
Juice,
about to
what?
say.
Juice,
Y'all not
what's
gonna give us
what's
our
wrong with
props.
this nigga,
I
man?
need that $100
Hey,
confirmation,
he
bro.
just say we were gonna be wrong, but he has no reason to why
I
we
mean,
would be
he's
wrong.
a
Nigga
Jets
said
fan in
tease.
Baltimore. What
a
the fuck
Jet
going
fan
on?
from Baltimore. That's crazy.
Hey, I'm just
That's
saying.
Crazy.
disgusting.
When I definitely sent you that DM, brother. What's going on?
Yeah,
I
me
sent him a
too.
DM too.
What's going? You
He
know
ain't
what I mean? I'm
responded.
hearing them talking, but
Fuck,
I ain't
how the
see no
fuck you
I
from
got
confirmation.
accept him.
Baltimore?
I
You
accepted him
picked the
right
most
now.
rundown
Oh,
franchise to be a fan of. That is
he ducking.
crazy.
He ducking. Okay.
Who done? I'm accepting all the DMs right now.
Okay,
Okay.
you said
Okay.
that 5 minutes ago. I need that confirmation, bro.
All
Yeah.
right, on to
Like
Miami. Miami.
Miami.
In
We got any?
Miami.
We ain't got no. Oh, we got Pete down there. We got to
French had to
definitely
go to
bring
bed.
Peter up here. Got to bring Peter up here. French ain't dang. French left. Dang. We got
Um,
Peter down there.
I
who?
was going to say it's about to jump off
Peter.
now.
What did they? What was their record?
You had 3 and 14.
No. I'm
Oh.
talking about the Dolphins. What did they
Wait.
in their record?
Oh, they 6 and 11.
You
Damn.
talking about last year? They
Yes.
were 8 and
I'm not a
9.
Mike talking about 6 and
They
11.
were
Nigga,
8 and
what?
They was
9
8-9.
last year.
Wine ass. They were 8-9.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
Okay.
talking
eight
about
nine.
this year. I'm talking about this year, Ashley. My
Nah, I was
bad.
asking. Okay, so Dolphins 8-9 got Tua, Tariq. You know he 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Just don't know. You know they end up franchise. No, they paid Waddle, right? No, they franchised him.
Yeah.
He's
They
gone by
paid
the
Nah,
Waddle.
trade
they paid him.
deadline.
They
They
paid
paid
They
him.
him. They
paid
paid
him.
Waddle.
Yeah,
Okay, okay. They
yeah,
paid
they paid
Waddle.
him.
Um, this is what year is this for, with Mike McDaniel's? Is this year 4 for him?
I think it's year
Yep.
I
three or
think
He
four.
I
going.
think this
He
is
going into
year 4.
4.
Yeah, I think it's year 4 for him.
Cause
One
yeah,
to year
cause
4. How y'all feel about Mike Daniels? Do y'all feel
This is
like
his
that?
He's
last year.
cooked.
This is
this
it.
is
He on the
last
hot
year.
This is
seat.
it.
He
This
on the
shit.
hot seat.
He's
Yeah,
getting fired.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
he's
getting. They
cooked,
getting him
and
up out of there.
and
I think
Tyreek
he
is gone
can
by the
be.
trade deadline.
Well, you
But
can
do
ask
y'all
Yeah.
Peter too.
think he
Peter up
might
here.
get some mercy though because of the injuries of Tua? Do you
Nah,
think
No,
that?
He
No,
he
he's
ain't
Nah.
getting
he's
no
a
Rest
mercy.
up and talk
nah.
about your team.
Peter's up here. He up here.
he's a horrible play caller, man.
Man,
Bro,
fuck
yeah,
what Peter talking about, man.
He's
he
bad.
handicapped.
He's bad in situational games. Like
Yeah, and he handicapped that team to fucking to his ability to like to his you know availability at least.
They doubled down for years on the players that he wanted for his system, and they
Yeah,
fall off because they have no fucking left hand when it comes to the playoffs, and he's gonna get fired. They're done.
and them niggas soft. At least they tried to get tougher this year with some of the moves they made, but
Hey, Peter, start getting
they
getting
all
start
finesse,
getting
man.
start getting
I mean,
a new search
the
for a new
best thing
coach for
about their
together,
deep
man. Write
the
that
best thing
column,
about
man.
their defense so far is just the young guys they got. Other than that,
Yeah,
they
and
pretty
then what?
trash.
Jalen Phillips hurt, huh?
That
When he
defense
coming
about to
back?
be face down, ass up all season, bro.
Hello?
Yeah, them corners
I
about to be
mean,
twerking.
goddamn, Drew. That's how
Them
you
Just
feeling?
corners about to
saying,
be
dog.
twerking, bro.
Hey man, 6-11. I ain't even looked at the
I
schedule
mean,
yet.
Chop is good. You know what I mean? I get Minka Fitzpatrick. I
Chop
guess
Chop
he
should
got.
ta- Chop should
Oh
take
yeah,
off
they
next
did
Nigga,
season.
just get Minka.
who the fuck their number one corner? Storm Duck? Like, what are we
Drew,
doing,
can
man?
Peter talk
It's
about
more
his
than it's
Yeah, I
team?
mean,
pop.
the
Holy
corner
shit.
Yeah,
situation looking
can we
rough.
Man,
yeah, can
fuck
we
what Peter
let Peter
talking
talk
about.
First of
about them?
all, damn, can we before we get to trolling, can we talk some ball, y'all? Thank you. So we were talking about Mike McDaniels. Y'all said that he's on the hot seat. Cool.
Yeah. Can
Um,
we let Peter get some insight on that?
yeah, go ahead, Peter.
Kelvin, request up. You're a Dolphins fan.
What's up, y'all? How y'all
What's up,
doing?
sir?
What's going on, brother?
Good, good. Um, as far as to answer the Mike McDaniel situation, um, I don't see why he can't be on a hot seat just because, one, 100% he struggles as a play caller in situational games, and he doesn't really. I still have not seen how Mike McDaniel knows how to counter when a defense playing as a contending defense. You kind of saw that firsthand against the Houston Texans, where they pretty much been polarizing the offense the entire day. So, yeah, Mike McDaniel for sure. I would not be surprised if he does get on a hot seat. But it's not just Mike McDaniel. You can also put it on the general manager as well with Chris Greer because Chris Greer put a lot of investment in a lot of these players that despite the history, whether it's injuries with Tua or putting investment on Tyreek Hill, despite his baggage. And he put a lot of investment and putting a lot of money in a lot of these players and is continuing to fail them because you still have not have a playoff win in the last, I don't know, last 3 decades. So things gonna have to be changed around here if you continue to remain a wild card team or not make the playoffs at all. So, yeah, this is going to be a make or break. Jobs are going to be on the line, whether it's Mike McDaniel, the general manager, whether it's they want to, and if they do make those changes, what they're going to do with Tua, are they going to move on with him, or they're going to start over with a new quarterback, or are they going to trade away Tyreek, or they're going to get rid of all the acquisitions that Chris Greer has made and start over? It might come down to that either this year or next year. So that's kind of the I still don't know what the direction Miami is heading. I don't even know if they are a playoff team, to be honest with you. Because while their situation is still unclear, the Buffalo Bills are still the team to beat. The New York Jets and the New England Patriots steering looks like they're steering in the right direction. So I really don't know where Miami stands right now as far as are they a playoff team? Are they a serious team? Are they actually going to contend? Or are they going to continue to be the same what they always been in the last 5 to 10 years? And yeah, injuries also will play a factor too. I mean, sometimes you can't predict injuries. You can never know what could happen. It can happen at any moment, any player, at any given night. Um, with Tua in situation with Tua is it's not just about him dealing with the concussion, it's more about him protecting himself and making the better decisions when the ball is in his hands. I don't need Tua to do anything reckless like try to make an open field scramble and try to run over a guy, and that's how you let to your fourth concussion. So I don't need him with that. I need Tua to be what he always been, what made him who he is. Stay in the pocket, be accurate, and be precise as a pocket passer. You don't need to do all the other wild shit, and let your playmakers be the playmakers. Tyreek Hill wasn't really fully healthy, and that's what led to really his down year. So I hope those two can get back on the same page. Hopefully they can get Jalen Waller involved. I hope they can find a running game. That will also help. So they never had a running game at all. You went from the number one rushing attack to the bottom barrel of it, and now that you're gonna rely on Devon Achan and probably maybe the rookie um maybe the rookie or so. So we'll see what happens. So I really don't know what this team could be. And defensively, I'm worried about the corners. Um, you don't, especially now that you trade away Jalen Ramsey, you're really down to like Kaden Kohu, Storm Duck, um, Artie Burns,
Storm
and
Duck.
yeah, he's an undrafted player he's an undrafted player who's
Ain't he
been
from Auburn or
not
something
doing
like
well.
that? Or
I think he
no,
went to Oregon, huh?
Oregon.
No,
Yeah, that's right.
No, 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 no,
no, he
no.
went to Louisville. He went to Louisville.
Oh, it was
Louisville.
Louisville.
Okay.
He
Okay,
went
I
to
thought it was
Louisville.
Peter,
Monroe.
you said Artie Burns, bro?
Yeah, from
Yeah,
Yeah,
Artie
the
Burns.
Wow.
The
Yeah,
Steelers legend Artie
that's
Burns.
that's
yeah. I
that's
mean, like their corner was a
that's
little
literally
shady.
the corners that they have, and I mean
Damn.
they're probably gonna sign or probably trade some of them corners. They might whoever's available to them, but right now that's what they got right now.
You ain't showing Cam Smith
I,
no love?
I ain't trying to troll, but these niggas ain't won a playoff game since I was 9 years old. I'm
That's
thirty.
Yes, sir.
I'm
that,
35
that's
years old now.
I
that's
was
not a
still I was
troll.
still wearing the
Nigga,
That's
Jabot
not a
you
troll.
at
That's a
least
fact.
40. You at least 40,
Hey,
nigga.
Hey,
I,
see,
shout
Lou,
I'm
out,
that
35
hey,
years
see
old. They
loose,
ain't won a
hey,
game.
it,
They
it
ain't
ain't
won a playoff
hey,
since I was
hey,
nine.
it
You
ain't a
said what, Chef?
Little bastard.
Shout out to Chad Pennington.
I
Right.
mean
I was about to
it
say
ain't a
God
Chad Pennington was the
damn,
one that
bro.
led him to that playoff win.
That
it ain't
nigga
a
said
troll.
everything I already said,
It,
dog. I told you them niggas suck, man.
hey, if there's a fact to it, then it's not a troll. There's fact to it. They have the longest playoff drought as of right now, so
Well, the
it's make
playoff
or
win
break. If
drought. They
they,
got to the playoffs,
yeah,
just ain't won.
Yeah.
playoff win drought. Yes, playoff win
They
drought.
have no left
So,
hand, man. If they can't get to the perimeter and open up those like short windows for Tua to fit the ball in, they
Yeah.
crumble.
hmm
And
That's what happens when
by
you
the
build
time
around a limited quarterback.
late season, they have either have enough tape on them or injury attrition is happening enough. Like it's the same shit every year. It's not gonna change
Hey, bro, my boy Jason Marshall might start for y'all. That's crazy.
because
But
they
they
got
legitimately had some crazy injuries though. Like their whole defense pretty much went down last season.
Yeah, that shit was
Yeah, but
wild.
they
I just
still
don't
don't.
understand
I
But
why it
respect
even
them
keeps
when
for
their
that.
happening.
defense is healthy, they still not
Yeah.
good enough to beat the good teams.
yeah
It's just
they
bad.
don't have enough. Even
Yeah.
though they did add what's his name from Miami, I do like not Miami, Michigan. I like him.
Oh,
Kenneth Grant.
Kenneth Grant.
I
Yeah,
like
Kenneth
Grant.
Grant.
Yeah.
That's
Now
pro- that's
they
probably going to be the strength on defensively because
yeah.
you got a pretty good defensive front with Zach Sealer and Kenneth Grant on inside. You got Bradley Chubb and Jalen Phillips coming back along with Chubb Robinson. So you hope that the defensive line in general will carry and make up for the weak secondary that you have.
Hey
So
Peter, you don't think y'all should have brought Calais back?
it's not like they didn't want him. I think they just want Clay want to go to a different direction. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Calais
Yeah,
is.
because I think he went back to
They wanted
Arizona, right?
Calais back. They wanted Calais back, but
He
he
wanted to
didn't
go
want to
back
come
and
back
play for
there.
the team that drafted
Yeah,
him because he going to
yeah,
retire.
dude.
Because yeah, I was
A lot.
surprised. I was trying to get him. I was hot when he went to
They
Arizona.
they lost a lot of they lost a lot of leaders on that team. They had to develop some new leaders to
Yeah.
lead. That's going to be the problem with Miami if they can't find someone who can lead this team and
Who's
make
y'all
them physically
DC
tough.
again? Oh, Weaver. Weaver.
Anthony Weaver.
Anthony Weaver.
Yeah.
He's actually a really good defensive coordinator, and he could emerge into a head coaching job somewhere if
Yeah,
he comes.
it's crazy. I keep forgetting that when he obviously came from the Ravens. I guess that's why I keep forgetting because my feelings were hurt when he's left. But
Yeah,
yeah, it's like that's crazy.
yeah. So
I like the moves that y'all
overall,
made though. as far as the
Yeah.
draft and free agents, but especially the draft. I mean, they tried to get tougher at least because it was all finesse. That whole team was just finesse, like no toughness nowhere. And then the draft came, and y'all also went young. Y'all didn't. I don't think y'all drafted a player over 22, huh? I
Well,
think
yeah.
everybody was like 21
Well,
and younger, or
well, they're
22
gonna
and
be
younger.
well, they're gonna be young in general anyway going into the season, especially up front. The offensive line in general, the youngest on the team is 29 years old, and I believe that's Anthony Jackson, who's coming off an injury. So,
You mean the
you're,
oldest on the team?
yeah, 29.
Okay.
So, so with that, and then you drafted that guy from Arizona. I can't pronounce his name at the moment. He's probably gonna be your left guard. They got that guy from Pittsburgh who's coming off a torn Achilles. You don't know if he's gonna be the same. And you got Brewer at center. The left tackle is gonna be a little bit concerned because now you put in you
Oh yeah, y'all got
because
Chris Paul, huh?
yeah, because you got Patrick Paul taking over
Patrick
for
Paul.
Terry
Yeah.
Marstead. That's a huge shoe to fill. He's a big, massive giant, but I haven't seen him play a full game, a full as a full time starter.
Let me
So
let me ask you this because y'all had some move. Darren Waller with y'all, right?
yeah, they just got Darren Waller.
I
Yeah,
just
that
want
was
to know
wild.
that.
I'm
Yeah, they
confused on how y'all let John U go and just pick up a tight end that
That's
just was
Chris
in
Greer for you.
retirement.
they don't want to
Mhm.
pay him. They don't want to pay him. Plain and simple.
So they said,
Remind.
okay, we're gonna get a tight end that
Yeah,
hasn't played in a full year.
That
Johnu wanted a new
John
contract with a raise,
John
and
Yeah.
they were like, "Yeah, we
John who
good."
had like yeah, young Evie. John who had of all the 32 tight ends, he was ranked the lowest paid tight end, and he had a Pro Bowl type career.
Yeah.
I
He
don't think
just wanted a
anybody
pay
thought.
raise. That's it.
Yeah, he just got a raise, and
What
that
Prescott
I
got
I
you?
think
think I think they're
and
pinning into a corner about the Tua and
yeah,
then
Yeah.
the
it's
what you call Jalen Waddle extension and then the Tyreek's contract.
yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately for that, I mean, it's a loss because I really like John New. He played at Florida International University. I had the pleasure of covering him when he was in college, and I always was happy for him when he came to Miami and had that breakout season, which he had with and the chemistry he had with Tua. But that trade would not happen if they didn't get if Minka Fitzpatrick was in the mix. So that pretty much was the icing of how they got Minka. If they wanted John New and they were willing to pay him while you got a playmaking safety that can help your secondary. So I think it's a win-win situation.
Mm.
So y'all still got A Chain, Mostert, and who else is in
Most are
your
not
running
there no
back
more.
list?
Mostert's gone.
Most are with the Raiders.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you got
In
A
fact,
Chain and
well, I think
who?
Moster was talking shit about him.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
yeah. So again, the running game is continue to be a concern, not because the running back is more of the offensive line, because they
Yeah.
couldn't run anything at all last year.
So who you
Achan
got? A Chain. Okay, go ahead. A
Achan
Chain and who
Achan's gonna
else?
Achan's gonna be their guy. And then you got Jalen Wright and Alexander Madison as vets. Um, and they drafted Ollie Gordon from Oklahoma State.
Hmm.
Oh, Ollie Gordon. Yeah.
That could be solid. He could be that 4 yard back
And
that they've
Jalen
been
Wright,
looking
this is
for
like his
last
second
year.
year,
Who?
and it only right second year.
Yeah, yeah. Jalen got drafted last year.
Yeah, this will be his second year. They
Is
just know
Mostert on anybody's team right
The
now? Or he just
Raiders. He
hanging
with the
out there.
Raiders.
Oh, the
he,
Raiders.
He's just a backup over there anyway.
Hmm.
Okay,
yeah,
Hollywood, Lou. Lou, y'all got any questions? No.
Yeah, I don't know
Uh,
what Miami is right now. I
yeah,
just
nah,
don't
I
know.
don't have any questions for them
Six and
because
11.
I
Hollywood, you got any questions for him? She's still
Mm-mm.
there.
No, absolutely not.
Twice, you got any
Yikes.
questions for the Dolphins?
Yeah, I got a few questions for the Dolphins. But I think I think y'all addressed most of the questions that I already have for them. I think somebody mentioned Darren Waller. I think somebody mentioned the Minka Fitzpatrick trade, but not necessarily like I was trying to figure out how do you think like he may be incorporated or used in the defense for the way that like y'all may scheme things up on defense. And would he be able to make more of an impact for your defense than you think Jalen Ramsey may have last year? And then I also have, well, I think y'all talked about Jalen Phillips too. So really, y'all, y'all cleared all my questions actually. Yeah.
Good question, though.
well, in regards to Minka Fitzpatrick, I think what at least what Minka can do, even if he wasn't. even from what I was told that he has been digressing the last couple of years, Mika can easily be Miami's leading tackler for sure. He's physical enough to get to more in downhill, and he also can make plays in the passing game that you can also can generate turnovers when they need it. So I think Mika is still a Pro Bowl caliber guy that can help with the secondary of especially the makeup for not having a legitimate corner without Jalen Ramsey.
And I think maybe I said this earlier. Like my biggest
Yep,
We're gonna get that
I
kicker
heard
up
you.
out of there for you.
That's the
I
so
heard
they
you,
Oh,
playing
that
Hollywood.
Commanders.
that game in Miami.
I
They
feel
No,
playing
you,
the
no,
Loaded.
Commanders.
it's international. It's at 8:30
Oh, it's
Give
a.m.
me the
international
give me
game.
the give me the Dolphins.
I knew you was gonna do that. You a fucking hater.
I
Give me the
got
Heavy.
I got the
Commanders.
Yeah,
Commanders,
Give
that's the
bro.
give me the
Commanders. That's
Dolphins. That's a
As
crap
Commanders.
Hey, if
That's
you
game.
don't
That's a
know
as
no
crap
of
better.
game.
as of right now, the Commanders is a good team, and Tua. That's that's one thing the
That's a
Dolphins
crap.
struggle
That's
to
a
do
crap
to
game for
beat.
them, Peter. That's a crap.
Yeah,
L.
We
Crap game.
give me the Commanders.
all right.
Give me
They on a bye week. You know what I'm saying? And
L.
after
That's a
That's a
good
Jaden,
L.
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 after Jaden Five put that belt to ass. You hear me? Y'all gonna beat the Saints. So
Huh?
come on, bow.
I heard you.
Y'all
they
gonna
gonna
I
be
beat
heard
the.
you,
us.
Hollywood.
Somebody say I heard you.
I heard you. You heard me.
Listen,
Woody.
who said that?
Yeah,
Week
you bugging. You
13
bugging.
in New
Yeah.
Orleans.
New
No,
Orleans.
no, we in Miami. We in
That
New
might
Miami.
be a
Orleans.
dub because
We in
New Orleans.
Miami.
So
We in
that might
Miami.
be a dub.
I like the
I
Dolphins in
Yeah, I
that
like the
game.
yeah.
Dolphins too, for sure.
Yeah. I got the Dolphins in that one, Brian.
I
What week
like
is
New
this?
Orleans.
This
Holly,
week
you might be
13.
upset, bro.
Why would
Huh?
I
I'm
be
sorry.
upset?
No,
Upset
Holly want
about
to win.
what?
She want to lose.
I
What
know. That's what I'm saying. She might be upset.
what week is
This
this?
week 13.
Give me the Saints.
Damn. You
Yeah, give me
crazy,
the
bro.
Saints.
As you ain't shit. I had your
They
back.
had
Man,
to.
so
That's this
based
this
on
It's
y'all
the
this
saying that
Tyler
Dolphins, right?
Miami's gonna go on a
yeah.
5 game
Yeah.
Yeah, give
winning
me the
This
streak,
about
Dolphins.
that's what I'm hearing
this about to
right
be
Yeah,
the
now.
Tyler
that's what I'm
Shuck
talking
legacy
about, Vinny.
game right here.
All right,
Niggas, sports up the
It's
doc
going.
don't be right.
week 14. They going to New York and it's in the cold. Gotta, you know what I'm saying?
The Jets.
L.
Man, y'all already picked Miami for that.
Ooh.
I mean, no, wait, Heavy
No,
picked
I no.
Miami.
We gave Miami the
Hold
Yeah, we
first
Yeah, I
on.
one
gave
because
picked the
they
Miami the
split.
first
I ain't gonna
game.
Dolphins.
lie, all three
We
y'all picked
gave them the first
Miami.
one because it was at home. They split.
Yeah. I think Miami gonna win that game.
Okay, y'all picked
They
the
they'll
Jets.
win the
Yeah,
first one, but they were
I'm
losing one
standing
at
on that.
home.
yeah, I'm
I'm
No,
standing
standing
no,
on
on
no,
that.
that.
Ash, you got them sweeping them. You got them sweeping the
I'm
Jets.
whatever.
I
Yeah.
got the
Who I
Dolphins
got? Who
sweeping
I
the
Okay.
got
Jets
winning
for
the first
sure.
game with Miami and the
Heavy,
Jets?
you
Wait,
got
I
them.
say who sweeping what?
You got Miami sweeping. You and
The
Hev
Jets.
got Miami sweeping the Jets, and
Oh
Lou,
yeah,
you
that's
got them
fine.
split.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
I
that's
I
got.
got
fine.
them
I'm
splitting.
cool
So
with that.
Yes, you
I
got
got the
Miami in this
Dolphins.
one. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
you got
them
I
them
Miami in
got
this
the
them
one.
Jets
Dolphins
Dolphins game
losing.
always been
Hold on,
close.
hold on. I got the Dolphins
Here
losing
comes.
in Miami,
No,
and then them winning versus in New York.
you got them winning
Hold the
no,
cup,
you got
man.
them losing in Miami.
Yeah. So all right, switch that. So give me the Jets losing in Miami and the Dolphins losing in New York.
This nigga.
So you got them getting swept.
They can't play in the cold. Them niggas stuck in the cold weather.
They gonna change the narrative this year. Ain't that right, Big Peter?
They
So
ain't
Jets
changing
this
Can,
shit.
week,
can I?
and then week
Oh,
4,
I'll
you
talk
got
about that
Miami.
later.
That sound all right?
Shit, they ain't changing a damn thing.
That sound right,
You said
Lou?
what,
I mean,
Hollywood?
those
You
games
What
will
you
be
got
said?
close though.
you got the Jets at home, and you got Miami
And,
at their house.
yeah.
Okay, that's all right. Okay, what you said, Peter?
Well, I was gonna say, I mean, the narratives are what they are until they change it. I can't.
Yeah.
That
I
is a
don't have a
fact.
dog.
Now
I
shut up,
don't
Peter.
have a dog in this fight. I mean, at the end of the day, they're all professional athletes. I can't just put just the cold weather as
I ain't
just
gonna
a
lie, according to Lou,
factor.
y'all ain't got
I'm
no
just
fight either. You
the
ain't got the
only
dog, and neither
the,
do your
the
team.
only the only thing I'll just say is of look at all the teams that they face on the road against northern teams. A lot of them are playoff teams that can run the football and play physical. If they can't, if they can't be prepared for that, then they have no business being a professional team.
And
So
to be fair too, last year Miami beat the Jets in Miami and then lost in New York in January.
Those games was close too, right? Both of them, huh?
Well,
man,
the game they lost
Dolphins gave up
in New
on that
York
game.
was 32-20.
That,
Okay, okay, okay.
that wasn't a cold weather didn't play a factor in that game. They just gave up, especially
Yeah,
Tyreek. He gave up that shit.
yeah, I'll give you
Once
that.
they once they knew they were missing the playoffs, that was a wrap.
Oh yeah, because Tyler Huntley started that game too.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
two of them playing.
All right, talk to me, Holly. What's
Week
the rest?
15 in Pittsburgh, going against the Steelers. They at the Steelers.
Oh,
L.
that's tough though.
Remember, it's in December.
It's
It's
in
in
December.
December
L.
Oh yeah, going yeah. In
on prime
Pittsburgh,
time
Damn,
game,
I
man.
know
Yeah,
I
this
got
is
it's
the
gonna be
prime
I,
time
cold up
too.
there.
I know I got the Dolphins picking in the top five. Give me the
Well,
Steelers.
God damn.
Who you
Shit
got,
is a
Hey,
Ash?
nigga's a generational hater, man.
AC Lou, that's gonna give me Jeremiah Smith. I'll take it. I'm drafting Jeremiah Smith next year. Fuck it. Give me Jeremiah
Jeremiah
Smith.
Smith not coming out next year though.
Who you got, Ash?
You don't know.
No, I don't think he's
Niggas
eligible to come
overrated
out.
anyway.
Healthy. Give me the Dolphins if they healthy.
who they got?
They
Steelers.
going to
They going to
Pitts,
Pittsburgh
They
again
going
they
to
for
going
Steelers?
to
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Yes.
Oh, give me the Pittsburgh. Give me the Steelers.
All
He
right.
said, "Give me the Pittsburgh."
Week
Yeah, I
16.
got the
They
Steelers too.
week
Yeah, give me the
6
Steelers.
Give me that steel towel.
Give me
Want
the
that terrible
Pittsburgh.
towel.
week 16. They're going to the Bengals. No, they at home against the Bengals. Sorry.
Another loss. It don't matter where they was going or where
Yeah,
they
that's
was
an
staying.
L
That's
there.
Yeah,
another
I
loss.
Yeah,
mean,
It's
that's
shit.
an
also a
L.
prime time game. How did
It's a
Miami keep
prime
getting
game. It's a
prime
prime
time
time
games?
game.
Like
Look
it's
at
Damn,
look at
Miami in the
ridiculous.
that look at
season.
that
Mike,
I
y'all.
offense.
hate
Mike,
that shit.
my
Look
bad.
at them
I
niggas
hate them playing
offense.
at
That
night because they.
that team gonna get flexed, or that game gonna get flexed.
I
I
mean, but
hate
my
seeing
question is, I
Miami
mean,
in
how the
prime time
Bengals gonna
games.
stop the
It might
Dolphins
not
though?
see Lou if the Bengals is hanging in trying to fight for the division or something like that. It might not get
If
flexed.
Miami suck, that game getting flexed.
So who y'all got?
Yeah,
Miami?
that
It's
game
If
Yeah,
definitely get
Miami
I got
ass,
flexed.
they gonna
Cincinnati,
flex
man.
that for sure.
y'all got
Flat
Cincy?
app.
Y'all got
I
Cincy?
got Cincy.
Okay.
I got Cincy.
They at
Yeah, I got the
home, week
Bengals.
17
Should be the-
Flat app.
against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Give me
They
Big
at
Baker,
home or they
baby.
in Tampa?
They at
at
home.
home in Miami.
Another L.
Give me Big Baker.
God
I don't
damn.
know if
I
Tampa
don't
if
know.
Tampa locked up the division by then, they could be sitting starters.
Tampa ain't locking up shit
Yeah,
before
I
the
don't think they
I
that
mean,
division
week
gonna be
Give me
tough.
Big
The
17.
Baker.
last game of the season.
That ain't the
Yes,
last
I
game.
think
That's the
that
second.
division
That's
gonna
the
did.
be a
that's
little
the
bit
second
more
I was
to the
gonna say that's
last
how
Listen,
game.
it's been the
y'all,
past 2 years, ain't it?
y'all be running
Miss
with the
That's
Gina.
with the
that's
oh
not
my
the last
god, the
game of the
division
season.
is
Yeah, I was
ass.
about to
It
say
doesn't
week
matter. Like they
17.
all
Yeah,
gonna
we
fight
we played
hard.
them the last game of the season, so that definitely
Yeah,
matters.
Not
yeah,
only
Oh,
that, but
okay,
let's
week
be honest.
17.
That
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
division,
week
okay.
that
17.
But I
division
was
is
gonna
gonna
say
be
y'all division usually come to the end of the season anyway.
Yes,
Hollywood, don't it?
that's what
that
I'm
Yeah.
trying to
division gonna
tell
be a
them.
little
They
more
talking about
competitive
locking
this
up the
year
damn
between the
division.
Falcons
And
and
also
and
Tua
the
That's
Tua
Patriots.
exactly why I
and
said
also
not in that division.
So can
also
I get an
Tua
answer, please?
Tua is 0-3 versus the Bucks
I
also in
said
his
Big
It's an
career.
Baker.
L. It's an
Okay.
L.
Who you got,
0-3.
Lou?
Two blowout losses too.
I got the Bucks.
Heavy.
Uh,
Oh my god! I already know this shit gonna be nasty for my record.
Heavy.
see the funny.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm gonna go with. Mm, give me Tampa.
All right. And then y'all all three picked the Patriots against them in week 18. So
Yep.
Damn,
Yep.
this record about to be
well
nasty.
look, no, Heavy,
No, it's gonna be very real heavy.
yours is 7-10.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's cool. That's solid.
AB's is 8-9.
That's solid.
And Lou
I
got
got him
Solid.
around 7 wins.
the
What?
winning 3 games.
Damn.
God damn.
Damn,
Who?
Lou. I look. You went a little further than me, but I'm gonna go ahead and say what I said is right there between all of y'all. I called them 6-11. They're a 6-win football team. That's what the Miami Dolphins is this year. A
Lou, you're
6-win
disgusting.
football team.
Damn, 3 wins,
Man, 3 wins
Lou.
is crazy,
That's
Lou.
nasty
And
work.
I
I
ain't
ain't gonna
gonna
and
lie.
lie, Lou.
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
I mean,
All
Lou
right,
is a
I,
bro.
I,
dog
I
walker
knew that
anyway.
was gonna I knew something like that's gonna happen when you guys got Miami on a 5 game losing streak. So
Damn.
Hey, I had y'all on
Seven.
board in a 5 game losing streak. I ain't gonna hold
I'll
you.
just I'll say this and I'll just head out after this. I know y'all got to move on. Um, I'm a dead in. I just want to be clear. I'm a dead inside Miami Dolphins fan. Dead inside.
damn.
So I
Damn.
I really don't have a dog in the fight this Miami. I've been defending them as long
According
as
to
I
Lou, your
can, but
team either.
I just can't do it anymore. I'm fanned out. I'm fanned out pretty much all of my Miami teams other than the Florida Panthers. Shout out to the Florida Panthers,
They
2 time.
ain't the only ones that's holding it down for Florida. Damn.
Yeah, we a hockey town, man. Hockey
Man, no
town,
the
baby.
fuck y'all are not, nigga. Y'all just started winning, man. You Miami niggas never gave a fuck about no fucking hockey, man. Y'all niggas been ass for years.
Way to
Hey,
kill that dream, Vincent.
two-time Stanley Cup going to three. I don't know. I
Oh
don't know,
yeah,
man.
that 3 shit is crazy. You gonna definitely have to check in with me next year.
Well,
Or the Panthers holding it down.
Y'all got the
That's all
Bills
we got.
sweeping this whole division except for Ashley. Of course, it's
I got the
Ashley.
bank. I got the Bengals sweeping the whole
You
division.
got the Bills sweeping the whole division. Lou has the Bills sweeping the whole division. Ashley is the only disgusting one
And that
amongst
sound about
everybody.
right though.
But
That sound
she
about
said the
right.
Bills were gonna be resting people the last game of the week. So last
That
game of the
I think
season.
that's
So
the only reason why the Bills could lose a game. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Bills swept the whole division.
on to the Bills. Bills.
To the Bills. To the Bills. We here for the Bills. Whittle still in here?
Anybody be putting on
Yeah,
future
he's
for
still here.
Miami? Anybody be putting on future for Miami Tua? I mean,
1-0.
Probably
One and zero.
Tua on futures.
everybody putting two on shit.
Oh
Man, I'm
yeah,
not
never
putting
Yeah.
mind.
two
Fuck that
on the
up.
goddamn
Yeah,
Two ain't
I
hit.
wouldn't
Nah,
touch
Yeah,
Listen,
no.
that's
Tua with a
I'll
true.
be
fucking.
damned because
I wouldn't
FanDuel,
touch
you
that
know what I'm
nigga with a
saying?
50-foot pole.
He killed me last year. Nope. Nope.
I would take A Chain. I'd probably take his yards.
Only person I'd probably take is Reek and Waddle. Probably nope. Never mind. Cause they connected to it. Nope.
Yeah, because if he
Nope.
go down, that's
Yeah,
a
but
wrap.
that year
Yeah.
that Tyreek niggas would have been calling him the MVP. Y'all niggas definitely would have been putting your money on him that year too. Was still throwing him the ball.
Yeah, he about to be 2 years removed from
I'm
that
just
now.
saying, it's happened before.
He's still good though, but if I was gonna bet on somebody, it'd be A Chain numbers.
Yeah,
Depending
cause
on how they
Tyreek,
utilize
man,
Ollie Gordon, like in the red zone and
Yeah, I was
shit
about
like
to say,
that.
cause
If his touchdown,
what if they David Montgomery that nigga? What if they give that nigga all the
yeah,
goal line
if
shit?
his touchdowns low, then I would definitely take his over.
Tyreek looked totally different when Tulane and him and Waddle.
Oh, y'all was talking about if Tua get hurt. Well, that's fair.
Yeah, if he not there,
Yeah,
I can't. Oh,
Did he
That's
get
a
hurt last season?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, at
yeah,
the
for
end. Was
sure.
it at the
If
end?
I'm not mistaken, he definitely got hurt last year.
Oh.
Mm,
Yeah, he got hurt last year.
yeah, he got hurt last year.
So it's like I can't even
Yeah, cause he
bet.
messed folks' futures up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nigga
he
had
February
taken
played.
out
He
killed it.
played 11 games last year.
Jones was that Jones was over.
11. Okay.
Nah, he missed like the whole month of October. He got hurt like after like week
But
4, I
the
think, or
year
week
he
3,
played 17 was
something like that.
that year. Like he.
Yeah. Matter of
All
fact, he got hurt
right,
week
to the
2.
Bills, the Kings of the East, AFC East.
Give
Um,
him,
one
give him
Josh,
the
one and
crown.
zero.
Josh Allen with the MVP
1-0.
crown.
We hear you, Widow. Come on
Damn,
now.
Whittle. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Whittle. um, what's the story? Have y'all picked up anybody of significance, Whittle, for this year to kind of help out?
They got Joey Bosa.
Who?
He do got Joey Bosa.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Big Joey on the
That was
defense.
one of my
Okay,
questions.
Ain't
okay.
Joey
Well, you
got
can still
hurt?
ask it. You can still ask it.
He
Nah,
definitely
I
still
just
got
wanted to
Joey.
ask how he felt about the Joey Bosa addition. I mean, does he think it's gonna be a big impactful addition? Like, is it gonna be? How do you feel about his injury history, et cetera, et cetera? Like,
I was about to say if the nigga can stay on the field.
how does his addition like shape up the rest of your D line? You also got the Larry Ogunjobi nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I'm more focused about like how your defensive line is gonna look because if Bosa stays healthy. And Ogunjobi plays to whatever solid level or whatever the case may be. Y'all got a lot of pieces on the D line.
He's suspended though. He's suspended though,
How
right?
many
First couple games,
games?
huh? I
The first
think
6 weeks.
said
6.
for
I
the
was going to
first
say.
Damn.
I think
him and somebody else.
Yeah,
I ain't know it
Michael
was
Hoy.
6.
Michael
Oh,
Hoy.
okay, yeah.
Bosa is injured right now. I don't think y'all are aware of that. He's injured right now.
But
He's
I
there
mean,
with the
yeah, they got
captain.
they
6
got a
is
deep
crazy though. I ain't think it was
defensive line
6.
though. Yeah, yeah, he got suspended like 6 games.
But that's why I was asking because like they do have a deep defensive line, so I was wondering like how would that shake out with everybody playing?
Um,
You got Russo at Oliver, my fault.
they're not. I mean, he's just another guy in the rotation. We got like 8 guys. So no, I'm not banking on Joey Bosa being a savior for the defensive line. If he's good, he's good. If he's not, I mean, we'll be all right.
Mm,
But like, what do
okay.
you think is like per se y'all biggest problem on the D line, and what are you missing? Like, is it more of an edge rusher problem? Is it more of a y'all need to be able to stop the run more effectively? Like, what do you think is more so the biggest problem for your defensive line?
Health.
Okay, that's fair.
Hmm.
Mm, okay. I do have a question.
I definitely want to talk about the coaching as well. Once you're
That
done, go
that's
ahead.
crazy. I'll let you go ahead, wife, because I was going to go there. But go ahead. Do you could take that one. I
Oh
think
y'all
we
fin-
probably. Going the same way.
Yeah, I definitely want to ask about McDermott. I mean,
Yeah, we going the same way.
What
Then you
about
I,
can
him?
I
ask
don't I don't
it.
know. I wouldn't say if like he's in like some kind of hot seat or something. I think for them to do what they did last year, for y'all to do what y'all did last year, nobody expected that at all. Um, are y'all still cool with him being head coach, or are you looking for like if this season don't go to where y'all at least get to like an AFC championship, he gotta go?
The last two playoff losses we had,
Mm.
Josh Allen had the ball in his hand last. That's not on
mm,
McDermott.
Huh?
Mm.
I
It's
respect
not.
that.
Can't put that
Damn.
on
Hey,
McDermott.
hey, Whittle, do you feel like you guys are Super Bowl or bust this year?
Yes.
Mm,
Why?
I respect that. Thank
I
you.
respect it. I
Somebody said
respect it.
why?
Yeah.
What do you mean why?
Why do you feel like it's Super Bowl or bust and y'all don't have this stacked ass team?
We scored
That they got the
30 plus
MVP.
a
What the fuck?
game. We scored
No.
30 plus a game last year. We got one of the best offensive lines in football.
Hmm.
Um, I think we have a top five linebacker duo. Uh, when the secondary's healthy, it's one of the better secondaries in the league. Um, James Cook is a top seven running back. Yeah, I mean,
I agree with that.
we
I'm
kind of
glad you
gotta,
brought that
you
up.
kind of gotta. I mean, we
I
win
wouldn't be
AFC
mad if it was.
championship,
I wouldn't be mad if
divisional,
it was
divisional,
AFC. I wouldn't be mad
AFC
if it was
championship.
AFC championship or bust vibes. But to say in a like Super Bowl bust or bust, like I think we got to be realistic with the division, the conference that they're also
I think
playing
it's the
and who they have to
proverbial
go
What
through.
monkey.
what's not
Yeah.
what? All right, so who? So all right,
I'm just
so
saying.
I
I'm
I,
just
I
saying.
feel like
At
no no
least
no.
AFC or bust. AFC
I feel like
championship.
you think there's more than just the Chiefs that we got to deal with in the playoffs. So I mean, if the Bengals don't make the playoffs, who we talking about? Because
I think that's exactly what she's alluding to. I mean, you still got the Ravens in the division. I mean, in the
we
conference
beat the
we're up,
Ravens
right?
in the
But they
playoffs
could
last
beat the
year.
yeah. It's
I
Yeah,
one
mean
but
that
team
was
that
hold on. But
that was last
hold on.
year.
Time out. Because I hate. Thank you, Ashley. I hate when people do this. You beat them last year. What does that mean for this year?
That's a
This
good
year our
question.
team's better than it was last year. So why would I think the last two
And
times that
so are
we
the
played
Are
them
Ravens.
the Bills
in
are
the
the Bills the
playoffs?
only team? Are the
All
Bills the
right.
only team in the AFC that got better?
Right about to say
So,
the
I'll
Ravens
finish my
are better
point.
this
The
year too.
last two times we played the Ravens in the playoffs, we beat them. Both times the Ravens had the better team.
That is true.
So why would I
yeah.
Not
think
in
I don't
now is
That
2020
is
though.
different?
true.
Not in 2020.
yeah. I
Not
don't
To
in
I
still
don't
2020.
act
But
like
Not
when
in
I
but what
name
does that
you,
2020.
have to do
Not
hold
in
with
on, hold on.
2020. Not
To
in
2025? Whether
still
it's a
I
2020.
act
mean,
like
fact or
you
not?
can't,
Last
you
year,
can't, you
yes.
can't, you
hold
got.
on.
Come
I got
on,
a
Not
come
question.
on, man.
2020.
Like, let's
Not
be.
Hold
2020.
on, hold on. But it's disingenuous when I name these other teams that are threats and
Uh,
contenders to just make it seem like because y'all beat them in the past, I can't name them for the possibility of y'all having to walk through them this year.
well, both things can be true. To be
I,
fair to Whittle's point, they did beat them, and the
yeah.
Ravens were the better team both times when it mattered
Not
the
in
most.
2020, bro. They had a way better record than
So,
us too in 2020. Y'all don't
reg-
remember what the Josh Allen was and them was doing in 2020? Bro, we did
okay,
not
that's
have.
fine. That's
No, I'm
fine,
saying
Juice.
last. No, 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 no,
That
I
was
got
no,
you,
bro.
Juice.
so long
Juice?
ago.
Can I
Okay,
can I land
last
my
year,
point? Can I
last
land my
year,
point, bro?
yes,
We
last
got
year,
it.
bro.
Y'all were the better team.
Last year,
The
yes, we
point
was
I'm
a better
saying
team,
is,
but not in 2020. Don't say both. I'm saying last year, yes, we were the better team, and
okay,
they
cool. They
beat
wasn't
us.
better than
Yeah,
y'all in 2020. They wasn't better than y'all. That's
yeah,
fair. But
right.
to
That's.
be fair, Whittle shouldn't be knocked for him saying what he's saying
I don't
because
know
the
Yeah.
why.
last two
Yeah, nobody
times
should knock him
they
for that.
seen y'all, they beat y'all. That's like, I hate to say this, it's the same thing with the Niners and the Cowboys. We beating y'all
But
three
bro, you
years
can't say
straight.
y'all.
Hold
That's
on,
when a Ravens fan did
can I
not want
finish
to
what I'm saying? You
respond.
don't like when people cut you off, but that's what you're
Bro,
doing.
do y'all be interjecting? So
Can
why
I
can I
finish what I'm
interject
saying?
and everybody else
Can I finish what
interject?
I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm saying?
Okay, a Ravens fan did not say it though. Don't say y'all.
I'm just asking you, can I finish what I'm saying? Thank you. It's the same way how we feel when we play the Cowboys. Even though the new year is a new year, we only can go off what we seen the last few times we played y'all when it
Right.
mattered the most. We beat y'all, so it's not you can't knock Niners fans saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna beat the Cowboys" because that's all we did. Same with Whittle. I think y'all being disingenuous towards his opinion of what he's seen.
No, I think it's
And
Hold
disingenuous
on, yeah,
just as
Vinny, can I
Juice
football
be
can I
putting
fans
your
to
respond?
say
Cause
thumbs
that.
clearly
down,
I
Juice.
gotta.
But you
Vinny, can I
say the
respond to
same
that?
thing to us about
Hold
y'all.
on, Vinny, can I? Hey, Mike, can I respond to that? Cause I'm trying to interject. So now,
You cannot say yo when it was a non-Ravens fan that made a statement. I only jumped in and say no in 2020
I
they
wasn't
were not
talking
better.
to you,
But
bro.
to his can I finish? You just said right. I had to mute up. So what I'm getting into the fact of bro, at the end of the day, the Bills. Me and Widow already had this conversation. We talked this conversation. To me in the AFC, there's only three teams, and we know there's two of them going to make it to AFC Championship. So with him saying Super Bowl bust, that is damn near what those three teams are saying. It's Super Bowl bust. So I'm not about to go and I'm not like saying what he's saying is wrong. So you cannot say y'all because Ravens fans
I
ain't
was
say that.
talking to my wife and Vinny. That's what my comment was towards.
But when you say y'all Ravens fans, all right,
I no, look,
All right.
heavy. He was saying because when you was addressing it, you was saying it to Ravens fans. He was taking it as
Right.
in general, not to him
And that's why I
specific.
corrected
But
myself.
but
I corrected myself
no,
saying
you
who I
did.
was
But I'm
talking
just
to.
I was also going to say though the same token, and Juice know this because me and him have had several of these conversations, and he's glad, loving, and willing to let me know that the Ravens have packed us up in a nice bold box the last few times. So yes. That's what you do gotta say. Does it
Yeah.
mean it's the end all be all? No. But
Nah.
as of
but you
right
got to go
now,
off of
the
that. Yes,
Bills have proven that when they have met the Ravens in the playoffs, they got their number.
They've beaten
And
them.
so
Yeah.
until that
That's all Whittle's
changes,
But I don't
saying.
that's
understand.
what
But I
you
don't
gotta
understand
call
why.
it, Vinny.
That's
Why
all
can't
Whittle's
you?
saying.
Why can't you take the new information that you may have, just as whether it's on paper or not, and then go with what you may think can happen in that regard?
Because
I
because
think
that
I
new
think it's this.
information.
Let me finish, not a mic. Let me
Oh
finish,
my
not a
bad,
mic.
my bad, my bad.
I think it's a little bit crazy to do that. I mean, like which I know you're gonna go crazy, right? I've heard, or you may have heard or seen a Chiefs fan or some Chiefs fans be like, "We not worried about the motherfucking Eagles. We beat them niggas already. They ain't gonna kill us in the Super Bowl." But guess what? They fucking lost. Like even as a Giants fan, like there was before when they first drafted JD5, there was a bunch of people killing the fucking Commanders, and you can ask Solo Kenny. I was like, it's not gonna be the same Commanders. Niggas that's Giants fans shouldn't think we just gonna sweep
I'm
them
glad you
because
think
we
that,
swept
Vinny.
them the previous years. So that line of thinking to me just doesn't make sense.
Well, I'll say this to respond to that, Vinny. I
And also, it's
understand.
any given Sunday and it's not like I'm naming some trash teams. I'm naming teams that are contenders, regardless if you walk them down or not in the past. I'm naming teams that you could potentially have a problem with. It's any given Sunday, so I'm not going to sit up here and just say because you walked them down the last time, two times you saw a certain team, that I'm just going to give you that now. I'm just, I'm not that. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
You
that
you
you
said
and
person.
Vin
while
you
we
and
I
Vinny
talking
can
can't be
about
ask
that
we,
No, but I'm
person.
look. I'm gonna
but you
say this.
said
Except
while
when
we
we play the
talking about we
Giants.
Super Bowl or
I
bust
mean,
though.
we're
You said
projecting. That's
like
what we're doing. So I mean,
you said like me saying the Bills are Super Bowl or bust was it like we shouldn't be saying that. You said your exact words were I think you should be more realistic based on
Yeah.
the other teams in the conference.
Yeah, that I don't agree with.
Well, I said
I feel like I'm being
because
realistic.
y'all don't have this stacked
But
team,
hold
yeah, I
on.
kind of agree with him.
We ain't have a
This is what I
stacked
want to
team
say to
last
Vinny
year
though.
either,
When you say
and
They
that
this
didn't
you
have a
team is
stacked
and
team
y'all
better.
didn't
last
make
year.
it.
They went
And
to the
y'all,
AFC
Y'all,
Championship.
y'all had Josh Allen.
Last year I sat right in this space and y'all told me the Bills was going to struggle to win 10 games. I told you we was a 12-win team at least.
He's right.
Last year, y'all
Yeah.
told us that the
that's
wide
fair.
receivers was
That's a
going to be a
fact.
problem. I told y'all the wide receivers was fine and we was going to run the football. We did all of those things. Last year, you could ask Juice. Juice is sitting right here because we've had this conversation. Last year, the Buffalo Bills defensive line was pretty healthy going into the playoffs, and we beat them up front for an entire half of football. We beat them up. This defensive line is bringing back everybody that started last year. Plus,
Plus
they
more
added
depth.
more size, more athleticism, and better reserve guys on the defensive line.
But y'all
So
backups could be starters elsewhere.
why would
T.J.
I think
Sanders.
that? Why would I think that this team, even though is not on the same level from a talent or name standpoint on paper with the Ravens or if you want to put the Broncos in there or whatever, whoever, doesn't matter. Like we went into Detroit and beat Detroit down. Like don't let that score fool you. Like we went in there, we punched Detroit in the mouth, and they went on a flurry in the fourth quarter to make it look respectable. But we beat them up. I'm. It's the same team. Like we're not changing. We got better at wide receiver, so I don't see why the team is not going to be better. We're faster. We're younger on defense, especially in the secondary. Like Damar Hamlin started on defense last year. Damar Hamlin.
I mean, I looked
Respected
at
them on him.
like I said, what wife and Vinny said. That point was valid. I just was, you know, what I mean, on your side too. Where like I can understand why he
Yeah.
feels the way he feels and looking at it the way he is because he can only go off what he's seen, even if it is a new year. I'm a person. I'm gonna keep going that way until you show me something different.
Right.
Thank
Until
Right.
I
you,
Yeah,
see
but you could
thank
different.
you,
also
thank you, Heavy.
you could
That
also see a road that is clearly in front of your face though. Like again, when I said like there's certain teams that you may see get better because our teams are not the only teams throughout off seasons that
To
get
get
better.
better.
So
That's
you can
true.
clearly see a team get better in the off season and be like, damn,
I mean,
that
but
may
you
not
gotta
be
go.
the
You
that's
exact
gotta
same
true,
team
Vinny.
that I
That's
just
you
seen
true.
that I
gotta
just
That's
go.
true.
played.
But
You gotta
this
go
That's
with
true,
is
what you
the
Vinny.
know,
That's
though.
true,
reality, though,
You
Vinny.
gotta
Vinny.
That's
I
go
true,
mean,
with what
I've
you
Vinny.
know.
I've, I've
All right,
said
so
that
where's it, Kelly? Y'all
several
niggas just
times,
gonna lose the tour every
and
fucking
I've
year,
said
No,
that
right?
look,
I
I,
mean,
I've,
look,
that's
I've
Vinny,
what's been
Vinny,
happening.
Vinny. Though,
hold on,
But
hold
that's
on,
but you
hold
know
on,
that's not gonna happen every year.
hold on. I've literally seen almost every team some type of representation from every team in the AFC. That when the Ravens made the moves that they made, I've literally seen people say there better not be any excuses.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I
You
agree
understand
with
what I'm
that.
saying? So when I'm saying that to say like that's despite, hey, oh, they gotta go up. They may have to go up against a Buffalo team
Yeah.
who done whipped their ass a couple of times before. It don't matter. They've gotten better, just like Whittle said that the Bills got better. You know what I'm saying? So niggas expect them to be in a Super Bowl and
Yeah.
not the. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all I'm saying.
But
Like
you just gotta go.
it's
Ashley,
not
though,
like
Go
I'm
with
this is
what you
this
putting
know.
is
out bad teams,
Regardless.
A-
Regardless.
and it's the
hold on,
conference
Vinny.
that we're and it's the conference. And I think
I'm
wasn't
not
last year
talking.
He thought I was
was it
just.
last year or the year before last where the AFC like was just so close in terms of like records.
That was the year
That
before
was the year
last. That was the
before.
year we went to the
Cause
Super
yeah,
Bowl when we played the Chiefs in the
yeah.
Super Bowl.
Cause
Yeah, you know
The
what I'm saying?
Chiefs
Like, how
hadn't
do I
lost
know
one
we ain't walking
game.
into that kind of year
They
where you never know the
We
South may
honestly
bring out
could.
fucking two teams or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
We honestly
that's
could.
You
why I'm
could
like,
Ashley, but this was my point to what Vinny was saying. I hear what Vinny's talking about. But just like he talked about the Super Bowl, right? Sure, the Chiefs fans was saying that. Vegas said the same thing because Vegas has actually seen the Chiefs do it. We've seen the Bills do it. The changes is on paper, but it's just that
yeah.
on
I
paper.
mean, shit change every year.
Until you see those changes take effect on the football field, you got to
Right.
Real
go with
rap.
what you've seen on the football field because the
Yep.
game ain't played with what's on paper.
And
That's a
that's
What's on
fact.
paper might not be there whenever that game is played.
but as
That's
we
why you
say
can't go off paper.
That's a fact, Dynamite.
but as the great philosopher C. Lou has said, we are all ball
the
knowers in here,
who?
right?
Yo, he said the
So
philosopher.
so
What you call
so
that
Yeah,
nigga?
nah, you
so
gassed it a little bit.
Don't be talking to that nigga, man.
so
Fuck
we
C-Lou.
so we all in here
Somebody
know
get him some
football,
knee
and you all
pads, basically.
and like you said, now the Mike, Vegas knew it or thought they knew it because they seen it, but just because you've seen it before doesn't mean that something is liable to change
No, that's
because
true,
it
Vinny.
wasn't
But Vinny.
because look, it wasn't the same Eagles team that the Chiefs seen in the Super
I
That's
Bowl,
mean,
true,
it
Vinny.
wasn't. It
obviously.
But as
wasn't
the saying goes, this is how it is until proven otherwise, bro.
until proven otherwise.
And
Until
that's where
proven
niggas get fucked
otherwise.
up
Because
So
at.
if
That's
they
how
go
niggas
because
lose
out
their
there and
money.
they
but
handle that
how
this
though?
year,
Because
it's just like all the criticism that Lamar
I
gets.
don't know.
Lamar
because
I
gets
don't
because
know.
criticized.
because
Here's the
by that
thing. Wait,
because
wait, wait, y'all. Here's the
And then we
thing.
gonna get
I
back to you,
think
Whittle.
what both things are valid. I think it seems like one
Exactly
All
side
how I
is
three
see
trying
it.
teams
to
got the same
invalidate the other
expectations.
side, and it's
For
not.
Exactly.
real.
I think both
Exactly
points
how I
are
see it.
valid. It is
We
valid
said
to
that. Both saying
say,
that too.
hey, we going by what has happened in the past, and so far
yes,
that is what has
And
happened.
things could
It
that's
is
possibly
just what
change.
happened.
it's also valid to think, hey, I see what has happened with this team. This may be the year that this team gets over or they get past you, or
Yeah,
because we saw what happened in the offseason. We know this team is stacked. I think both of your points are valid, and there's no reason to try
Absolutely.
to invalidate the other side.
That's
It's
what I was
we'll,
saying.
we'll know
but
which way. We'll see this season which way it goes. But I think both points
but
are
you just
valid
gotta
and
go with
There's
supported.
no
what you
there's
know.
no
But Widow,
You
even
invalidation
gotta
if
you
y'all
of
gotta
season
beating
ended
that.
in the AFC
you
Yo, can
gotta
Championship, that's
I?
not a bad thing.
yeah you
That's
gotta.
the
I mean,
standard.
because
That's what
It's
you
teams
not.
expect.
because
It's
teams.
not that it's
That's how you
invalid,
expect
Miss
the season to
Gina.
end. It's like
But it's the same thing goes like right now for Lamar. Lamar gets criticism, right? As y'all Ravens fans know, Lamar gets criticism for the playoff situation, right? So
Turn
until
the
he
ball over in
goes
the
out
playoff.
there and he disproves the situations, the things that people talk about him
it is
playoff
what it
wise,
is
and
until
he
you do
makes it his way to a Super Bowl, You gonna
Right.
still
It's
hear
gonna
those
be what
same
it's gonna
So,
be.
criticisms
so, so
because
this,
that's
this
Exactly.
is
what
what
we
I
know.
want to
That's what
say.
we seen.
That's the same situation with the
So
Bills. How
this,
many of y'all
so
confident enough that
can
they
I,
can beat the Chiefs in the
No,
playoffs?
that's true,
That's
but,
true.
but, but
So
that's
I
That's
not the
true.
mean,
That's true,
discussion.
Oh
Wiz.
yeah, it is what
That's
it
not the
is.
that's what I'm
discussion. The
saying.
discussion
so,
Well,
was
that's what
them
Whittle,
beating the
Whittle said.
Ravens,
He
not
said
them
so
beating
hold
the
Yeah,
on,
he
no,
right?
Chiefs.
said.
no, I
Well,
know
Hold,
that.
Whittle
I'm
hold on,
said
saying.
anybody outside of
Ash
the
said it
Chiefs.
right though. He
hold
said
on,
Super
right?
Bowl or
Things
bust. That
change
means
every
AFC
year.
Championship game
This
is the
might be the year
expectation.
we beat the Chiefs.
Hey, yo, so
I
this is
mean,
my
we've been.
main, this
That's
is
what I'm
my main
saying. But
thing,
we've been
right?
saying that for the past 4 years.
But
This,
Ash already said
this
that.
is
She
my
said the
main
goal is
thing
a
when you
Super Bowl
really
or
look
bust,
at it,
meaning
right?
you're going to be in the
So if y'all
conference
saying
championship
what
game.
y'all saying,
That's the goal.
then we should all just go put our fucking money on the Chiefs or go to the fuck.
I mean, you ain't wrong, Juice. You
I
know what I
mean, you
mean?
wouldn't be
Ain't nothing
wrong.
wrong. Ain't
A
nothing
A
wrong.
Well,
lot
lot
of
of
if
people
people
we
that
that
go
do
don't
based
You
play
that.
ain't
off,
wrong.
football.
hold
You
on,
ain't
hold
wrong.
on,
Ain't
hold
nothing
on,
wrong with
Man,
that.
hold
CJ,
on,
watch
Juice,
out,
hold
dog.
on,
That's a
Juice,
little
Man,
crazy.
Nah, bro,
hold
can
on,
I
Juice,
finish
hold
though?
on,
Cause
y'all.
y'all
One
About to
take
mic,
say
one
long
100
mic,
shit.
right
one mic,
now.
Come
one
on,
mic on
man.
me. If
Come
we
My
on.
go
my fault.
based
Can
off
I?
of the theory of
Can I?
I gotta just see it, I'm going based off of what I've seen on the field and not the information at hand. The niggas should go put their money on the
That's what I'm
Chiefs.
Yo,
saying. I mean, if you
I
would have
mean,
did
to
it,
be
Money
So
right
fair,
look,
now.
can
That's
I?
so if
if
Can
we
I
you
crazy.
would
gonna
have
go
finish?
did
based
it the
on that
last 3 years,
theory,
you would have
Can I
won some
finish?
money.
Can I
You would
finish
have won
though?
some
I
Can I
mean,
money.
finish?
Going
let's
what you
be
know.
correct. The
if
Chiefs
Can I
we
have
gonna
finish?
been
go
in.
based off
Can
of
I
that
The
theory,
finish?
Chiefs
the
have been
Bills
in
are
the
never
Super
get into a
Bowl.
Super Bowl
Can
because
I?
they
Exactly.
Can
can't
I
do it.
be?
Let's
Can I
be
I've
finish
correct.
seen
my
The
that on the
point?
Chiefs
field.
the Chiefs have been in the
Can I
Super
finish my
Bowl
point though? What-
four out
Five
of
of
the
the
So
last
last
what?
five,
seven.
This
five
all
out
I
of the
want to
last
say.
7 years. So you could say that with the Chiefs.
Go ahead,
That's
Juice.
what
Exactly.
Let
Yo,
I'm
can
Juice.
I?
Let
You
saying.
got
Juice
to
land.
argue.
Let
Can y'all
Juice
hear
Uh,
land.
me?
Go ahead,
no,
Juice.
that does not make
Can y'all hear
sense in
me?
the most parity
All right,
filled
go ahead, hold
sport.
on, let Juice go. Go ahead, Juice.
Yeah, come on, like come on, bro. All I just want to say to my point is, then if you saying that, then we might as well just do that. It's like year in and shit can't change. But one of the things that y'all mentioned, right? Y'all brought up, bro, this shit is trenches. Like how when you go and watch the game, how the Bills beat us and Whittle say they whoop us in the trenches again.
He got a phone
So
call.
of course they may not
Oh,
have
no,
the
he can't.
sexy names or all this other shit. They may not have the crazy names. But it's like they got better with it.
Damn, Juice.
You're gonna blend up my
Somebody
phone.
blowing up juice.
Oh, he's somebody must be
See,
calling him.
that's why he was trying to tell y'all shut up so he can, you know what I'm saying?
Somebody trying to text him. Somebody trying to save you, juice.
Ain't nobody telling Juice to have a fucking hotline at 11:55 at night.
But he knew
But
he
I
knew
think what
that
Ash
hotline
said,
was gonna bling, but y'all wouldn't shut up.
Ash, what you said earlier is right though. Like the expectation for those three teams is AFC Championship game or buzz. Like
Yeah.
that's where your season's
Oh
going
yeah.
to be. When you start or
And
end.
Without a
and
But
that's
question.
what?
nothing
But
Understand?
what
wrong
You
with
three
have to
that.
teams,
get to
There's
that
CJ?
nothing
game
What three
wrong with
teams?
that.
for the Bills, the Chiefs, and the Ravens. Like in the AFC,
Yeah.
you have to get to whether your season ends in the
Mahomes
AFC
won
Championship
winning
game and
all
lose
them
or the Super
championships,
Bowl.
and them
You
niggas
have to
Yeah,
not
get
for
to
saying,
those
that
three
yeah,
teams,
game.
for
them
those
niggas
three
That's where
not
teams,
you
saying,
you
have
oh,
to
it's a
can't
be.
Super
win in
Bowl
the
or
first.
bust for
For those,
Patrick Mahomes.
for those three teams, you can't lose in the first playoff game you play in.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
AFC
No,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
okay,
Championship
hell
is
unless
no.
standard.
unless y'all are
Yeah, the
playing,
championship
unless
game
y'all are
is
playing
standard
each
for
You
other,
sure.
like
can't go
unless
one
it's
and
like the
done.
Chiefs versus the
Yeah, like get
Bills,
a
or
loss in the
like
first
some shit
round.
like
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
then that's a
Or
different
yeah.
God
story.
forbid, some kind of injury.
Like your
You know
season
what
has
I'm
to
saying?
end on champion either conference championship weekend or Super Bowl
Wait,
weekend.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Your season
my
can't
bad,
end no earlier than
Whittle
that.
just
my
setting
bad.
the
I'll
standard.
be quick. I'll
Whittle
be
just
quick,
setting
and
the
I'll
standard, a
go on mute.
different standard for his
Yo,
team, and that's okay.
What
Yeah,
did Widow
but
say?
Widow
Yeah, I
ain't
ain't
finna
trying to
do
be
hey,
that.
mad
Widow
at
Yeah, but
it.
ain't
it's
finna.
not a problem with him setting a standard. It's just the point of like, and it's not even just with him. It's with everybody in the sense of their own teams and the brashness and obnoxiousness. And of course, it's your team. But if we're just talking about football, to me, that's just crazy. This is the one league, the one sport with some of the most parity in most recent years compared to everybody else. I
What,
mean,
I
the
but
mean,
what did
Bills
let's
are
Widow
the
say? What did Widow
defending
let's
say about
champions
his
right now.
team? Like,
Yo,
so,
you're
y'all,
not
so,
you're
so the
not
Widow
bill,
making
said
that
so the
point.
Bills
That
last year.
like it's almost as
Hold
if
on, hold
why
Hold
do
on.
on,
I
the
have to
Bills
worry
last
about this
we
is
need
team?
one
It's
Michael
hold
Widow,
on.
man.
It's 1,000 people talking.
One Michael Widow, man. We need one
Yeah, one
Michael
Michael and
Widow.
Widow. What did
Yeah,
Widow
because
say?
Witt was
What did Widow
answering.
say about his team? About the Bills?
Well, you asked
So
me a question.
so the Bills got to the AFC Championship.
Damn, is it the space?
It delayed me.
It
Delay
gotta
me.
be the
Yeah.
space or something. I don't know.
No, it's a
Because
double
Juice
mute.
was
Y'all
going
know
out,
that.
and then
It's a
That's
double
why you
mute.
can't
Widow right
mute.
there.
That's
He
why they
good.
gotta shut up.
Yeah, it take forever. Yeah.
Widow, are you there? His joint that say unmuted for me.
Yeah, I'm unmuted now.
Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
So last year the Bills got to the AFC Championship game with Amari Cooper really not doing anything,
Mm.
and basically the same wide receiver core that we have right now. Um, the offensive line from last year is intact. The running backs are intact. Quarterbacks are intact. Defensive line is intact with additions. Linebackers are intact with additions. And the secondary got younger, faster, and deeper. That was the issue. That's been the issue. For me, the issue has been going into these games against the Chiefs and not having the full complement of your defense. Anybody goes into a game against a team in the divisional or the AFC championship game missing the best player in the secondary, linebacker, and or defensive line. If you're missing two out of those three guys, you're probably not going to win that game, especially if the teams are close. These have been
Yeah.
3-point games for the last 3 seasons going against the Chiefs. 3-point games. The last 3 times we played them in the playoffs, they have all been 3-point games. And we've been missing a key player or more on defense. In 2003, we played into a 3-point game, and we were missing 4 starters on defense. So you add depth, you get better at wide receiver. You don't lose you don't really lose anything from the year prior. You just add depth and better talent on that in the reserve role. I don't like, why would I not expect the team that went to the AFC championship game the year prior to go to the Super Bowl? I like that should be the expectation because you were there, you lost by 3, and these were the areas of concern. Those areas have been taken care of as far as on paper. Why would I not expect that right now at this point without seeing
I
any
Yeah,
like
other
the
So
that's not what my
hold
you're
on, look,
argument
hold
is.
on, look. I
well,
like the word expect,
rather than it's gonna happen.
or I think I like the word that's y'all's goal versus the expectation.
no, I like
Like
expectation. I
I
mean,
think
I
What's
y'all
wrong
should
with
that's
expect. Hold
expectation?
on,
It's
I
damn
think
near the
y'all
same
should
thing.
expect. I
Yeah.
think that y'all definitely should expect to at least make it back to the AFC Championship for sure. Y'all
no. I
goal.
think
Every
his
team's goal
expectation
is a
should be
Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl. It should be Super
Correct.
Bowl
It
or
should be
bust.
Super
Like
Yeah,
Bowl.
that's
like
What's
not.
to
I
wrong
beat
don't
with
to beat
dis.
the
that?
I'm
Ravens and
not
beat the Chiefs.
disagreeing
That's the
with that.
goal.
I'm not
What's wrong
disagreeing with
with
that.
that?
My only disagreement was as if you don't have
Saying
to
it's on
worry
my
about
mind.
any of the teams, any of the other main teams in the AFC.
And that's why
The
I
Chiefs
would
haven't
temper
the
the.
last couple of years unless it's the
That's
Eagles.
why for me I temper the expectation,
Man,
Vinny,
chill out, Will.
because
But
we're
I
gonna.
don't.
You
But I
can't
don't think
act there
he's
like
I
saying.
mean, there's
hold
just
on,
Well,
because you
I asked
can't
him the
act
God,
like
question,
I can't wait
AB.
to
I'm
see
trying.
them niggas, bro.
Yeah.
you can't act like that these other teams just again like Little just said his team got better. Like these other teams didn't get better either.
So can I ask a
That's
But
question?
why I'm saying to
No,
just
I was the
temper
one
the
well,
that
hold
asked
on.
the
Can I
expectation.
question.
can I
what was the
I
respond to
argument
said,
the
for
are they
question
playing
I
Super
asked
Bowl or
what
Widow?
school
bust?
he
Like,
is?
Huh?
Go ahead, Lou respond. I got a question after you.
yeah. So okay. So his expectation is Super Bowl or bust. To me, I don't see there's nothing wrong with that because like he said, and it's not to discredit the other teams of them getting better or them getting worse or whatever, but like the Bills have been contenders every single year.
Yeah.
And at this point, you made it to the AFC chip. And of
They've
course,
been
I
to the
mean,
AFC chip before.
Yeah.
I know that. But and then every year we put these expectations like nigga, y'all gotta get past the Chiefs.
Exactly. That's what I'm
That's a
So
saying.
for
fact.
him to say it's Super Bowl or bust, that's not crazy
Yeah,
because
that's
every
not.
single
They
year.
might get past the Chiefs in the second round.
That's
But
actually disagreement
No,
every
that I
they need
single
have.
somebody
year
to
we
play
say
hero,
if
like
you
the
get past
Steelers.
the Chiefs, you likely make it to the Super Bowl.
CJ.
So for them to be Super Bowl or
Who are
bust
you
and that to
laughing
be
at?
the expectation, I don't think that's crazy. Like
That's
that's
yeah, but that wasn't
Who is
at
that
least my
joking around
argument.
here? Hold on.
I don't know if that's specifically Ashley's argument, but that wasn't my issue. My only issue was to act as if the Bills are the team to beat
When
in
he
the
asked him about the
AFC,
Ravens,
and
he
y'all
but
went
don't
that's
on
what I'm
have
mute.
saying.
to,
I don't
and y'all
think
don't
I don't
have
think that's how
to.
you I don't think he's acting
Hold
that
on,
way.
Lou. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like when she mentioned, or if I'm not mistaken, she made mention of other teams in the AFC, and Widow acts or acted as if like who the fuck do we have to worry about because we beat the Ravens in the past.
That's what he said outside of
That
the
doesn't.
Chiefs. Who else
That's
is
what I'm
it?
saying. Like that for me, that
It's been the
doesn't like that
Chiefs.
don't hold weight. Because as
I mean,
much
I
as you've
get I
gotten better,
get
the same way the Ravens have gotten better, you beat them in the past, and they said he was the better team. Okay, 2020 was the year Juice says they wasn't the better team. That's up for debate, whatever. Last year, you could definitely say the Ravens had the better team, whatever, and they lost. That's fair. But they both have gotten better. So to act like there's
I
nobody else
mean
in the
Vinny, but
AFC
to
for you to
be
worry
Well,
about
Vinny,
is a little
he's
bit
confident in
asinine.
that
But yeah,
matchup.
I mean,
He's
but
not
that's
but
worried
T
about it.
but
Confidence is
also to
something
be fair
totally
with
hold on,
that,
different
but
than
Well,
just
then
acting
you
like you
let
don't
him
have to
do
worry
it. He
about
ain't worried
nobody,
yeah, but
about the
man.
that's
Knicks. He ain't worried about
well
the Knicks.
understandable
well
though
hold on.
because
Also, I'm not even talking about that matchup, but to be fair too, like I get that the Ravens have gotten better, and every year we have seen the Ravens get better, and every year it's the same result for the Ravens.
It
And
exactly.
it's
is.
kind of
I can
it's
say
kind
the
of like
same
They
with
about the
first.
Bills.
no,
But
but I'm saying, and no,
The
that's
Bills
true.
low
You
key
can say
got
the same
worse
thing
last year
about the
still.
Bills, but at the same time, for the Ravens, to me, it is Super Bowl or
well, the
bust for
word
them
was the
too.
Bills
Like,
got worse
Not
last year.
nobody
The
disagreeing.
Bills got they said
but
That's
the
my
but
whole
Bills
what I'm
got
point.
but
worse
Vinny
what
was
I'm
talking
last
about
year.
saying,
how he
but what
felt
I'm
about
saying
the
for
matchup
Widow
still.
to say like
I
You
ain't
ain't worried
really
about
worried
them
about them
niggas.
in the playoffs. I can kind of get that, just like I can get the Chiefs saying they ain't
I
worried about the
respect it.
Ravens or the
Exactly. The
Bills in the
last
playoff
I
80.
respect
years.
it.
So
Yeah,
That's
what's
how
no,
the
you feel.
I
what's the
don't. I'm
argument for
sorry,
the
I don't
what's
get
the
that.
Let
That's
me let me say
asinine.
this.
That's
Let me say
No,
insane.
this.
I know
It's
you.
not
I
I
know you
don't know
don't
football.
if
get.
this
I know
is.
you
I
don't
don't
get
know if
that,
this is
Vinny.
I
Juice.
did have a
Because that's
question.
not football. That's not how this.
Hold
That's
No,
not
on.
I
how
know.
that
I know
shit
it's
pan
not. I
out,
know
I
it's
man.
feel
not
you, Vinny, but
football.
that's how
I
you
don't know
feel.
if
Like,
this is Juice stance, but of course that's probably well, it's Juice and Miss Gina's stance, like two bowl of us, right? But Miss Gina is not saying, but who else we got to worry about? We shouldn't have to worry about nobody else because we're the Ravens and we got better.
Miss Gina?
But
She
I
ain't gonna
don't
She's
say
think.
not
that
I
though.
don't
Yeah,
think
saying
the
but
that.
they
Ravens
lost
could.
to both the
So
Bills and the
legit,
Ravens. So
but
how
the
they gonna
Ravens
say
can't
that?
say
legit.
that based off what
But
they've done.
legit, based on what happens to the Ravens when they reach the
Exactly. They
playoffs,
can't say
I
that.
don't think they can say that. The
Exactly.
Bills
Yeah.
can say that.
Widow
Besides,
can
I
say
don't.
that.
Whittle can say that. Besides, against the Chiefs. But with the
So
Ravens, I don't think they can really, unless they play in the Texans or some shit. I don't think the Ravens can really say that.
So that's
So
not
so
a statement that I will. Let me say this as a Ravens fan. So no, that's not a statement that I will make. But it's not
yeah, she
because
gonna
we
never make a
can't.
statement like that.
No, my state. No, no, no. My statement is we're really not getting beat. We're beating ourselves. And I know people hate when I say that, but
But no, that's true.
period.
That's true too, Miss
We're
Gina. That
beating
is true.
ourselves. So
Y'all
a lot of
disagree.
times
Okay.
when we get to those games, we are clearly doing stuff on ourselves that's giving the game away. And here's why I
Those
can
teams
go
got to take
each
advantage of
season
y'all giving
and
the game away
confident.
too.
And so advantage. So I'm going into this season, and I think the team really realizes it. And yes, our team is dangerous in terms of our roster. But what's more important to me is that I actually heard our players say, "Hey, we've been beating ourselves. Hey, we've been getting into the playoffs and letting up, doing this." Like they realize that they are going into the playoffs and doing this stuff. And the important piece about that is that you can stop. You can stop doing that if that's what you're doing. So
And they
no,
hadn't
I'm
did it
not going
yet.
to go. I'm not going to go into the season and be like, "Nah, we ain't got to worry about nobody." That's crazy. That's stupid. No, but I can go confidently in season. You know what? This year is the year that I think the Ravens are not going to beat themselves. Now, if a team legitimately beat us, then they did, right? And that's fine. But I think this will be the first year that we don't play around and beat ourselves in games and drop games that we should not be dropping and stuff like that. I think that they are sick of themselves. I know as a fan, we're sick of it,
All
but
right,
I
Miss Gina,
believe
that's
they're
enough
sick
on the
of
Ravens. That's
themselves.
enough on the Ravens.
What?
Let's move
No,
on.
I'm just saying we
yeah.
were talking about that. So
No,
I'm
no, no. I
saying
feel. I
So
feel.
that's
I feel.
so let
that's the
me
So
statement
let
I'm
me
so
saying.
can
We've
I
been
can I
beating
ask
So
my
we
question
ourselves.
now?
we gotta move.
so
We
let me
gotta move on from
so
this
let me ask
conversation.
y'all this,
Can I
right?
ask my
So
question?
what's the rebuttal for if CJ got up here and said, "Oh, we ain't worried about nobody in the East," and I mean in AFC East, like
But that's the
there's
Because
no
I
thing.
ain't
rebuttal
worried
to
about
CJ
that.
can
them
say
niggas,
that
Wiz.
because
That's
there's
what I'm
I'm
saying.
still
That's
gonna
I
what
ain't
tell
niggas
I'm
him he
that's
worried
saying.
been
bugging
about
there.
them.
too.
So
I'm gonna
where's the
tell him he bugging
argument?
too. I don't give a fuck how many times he
Can
beat
I
niggas in the AFC.
my
Man,
question?
they didn't won the AFC
I ain't
four
worried
straight
about them
years,
niggas,
man.
Wiz,
I
because
don't.
I
Like
know
That
so
does
them.
not
you
mean
should
I
anything
you
to
ain't
should
me,
worried
be
about
man.
them
confident.
niggas.
That doesn't mean they're gonna win it every year, bro. That's like saying. So you might
But
as well
teams
just
have got
take. Hold
Can
on, hold
I?
on. You might
teams
as
have,
well take. You might as well take the playoff fucking matchups from last year. See if them same teams or pick them same teams to make it next year, and say all them niggas gonna win it the same way, and the Eagles is winning the Super Bowl next year. Boom.
Can
I know
I?
we
I
beating them
Fuck, we
Can I
niggas.
having a
ask a
season
mean
question?
for.
I know we
that's an
beating them
argument
niggas.
right
That's
there.
all I
That's
know.
just
So
stupid.
I know we beating them
That's
niggas.
so
definitely an argument.
so granted, I know
I know
every
we
year
beating them.
it's a whole new year. Anything can happen in the NFL, but I can say for probably the last 3 4 years, I've been saying it was Super Bowl or bust for the Niners, and I really wasn't getting no kickback from nobody, if
You
I
was
Yeah.
can
getting it from
remember.
me. You can say you was getting it from
I
me.
wasn't getting it from a lot of people that's speaking differently about it. Not
Now
everybody,
that may be
but it's
true,
a
but I'm
lot
saying
of
I've been
people
I
consistent.
mean,
that
All I'm
wasn't
I've
saying
been
getting
is
no
I've been
consistent
kickback.
consistent on this
besides
point.
last
I've
year.
been
Before
saying
that,
that.
I
I've
always
been
been
saying
giving it
Super
best up.
Bowl or bust about the Niners since 2021. And I had every right to say that because honestly, we've been the best team in the NFC.
Y'all
For
was
me to
running
say
NFC
that,
for sure.
Yeah.
for me to
That's
make
true.
that statement. And I know it's a new year every year, but I knew damn
Yeah.
well the Niners was the best team in the NFC. That's
But
my
I
Yeah,
mean,
point with
even
it.
and that,
and
but
even
How many of
hold
them
going.
years
up,
you
hold
made the
up,
Super
hold up,
Bowl?
hold up, hold up. To that point, you were saying that, shooter, yes, but you also weren't weren't dismissing what other teams may have done. You also weren't dismissing the possibility of a threat of another team. Yes, you have confidence in your team. We understand that. Yes, we understand that you're saying it should be Super Bowl or bust. Winning the Super Bowl or bust really for y'all, not just even just getting there. But you also wasn't dismissing other emerging teams you saw. You wasn't just saying, oh, you know what? We just gonna smooth walk by a Detroit. We just gonna
Okay.
smooth walk by another team. You weren't saying that. But yes, you were saying it's Super Bowl or bust for us.
But
That's the difference in the statements.
besides the three
Man,
teams
niggas
that
want to
y'all
be confident. They confident, man.
besides the three teams
Yeah, I
that
mean,
y'all
yeah,
That's what
Lamar
I'm
get Whittle
saying.
to be confident.
I mean,
besides
let's
See,
besides
Yeah,
the
because
three
MVP on
see,
his
teams.
squad.
because
MVP on
I
his
want
squad.
y'all
He
niggas
should
to
be
remember
Widow
that
confident.
shit.
Widow
That's all
said
I'm
teams
But
saying.
got
hold
to get
on,
better.
besides the
It's
three
not
Teams,
teams,
about
Yeah, but
besides the
every year,
three
confidence,
talk to
teams
me,
every
that
Widow.
year,
Widow.
To me,
teams
y'all.
get better every year, and that shit never it didn't amount to
Widow,
nothing
talk your
with
shit, bro.
against
but hold
the
Didn't
on,
amount to
Detroit
it's
nothing
besides
for
not
who?
Pistons.
No,
besides the
no,
about
three
Widow, don't
being
talk
teams
because every
confident,
time you talk
but
to Widow, y'all don't go far. You know what I'm saying? Widow be trying to violate.
besides the Chiefs, the Bills, and the Ravens, like in the AFC, what teams really took this massive jump that would threaten either of those three teams?
See, Lou, this is what's getting misconstrued amongst this conversation. It's not about the other teams in the AFC. It's about those teams you just named. That is the entire point.
But
I didn't say
but what
nothing
I'm
crazy
They
saying,
about I didn't
basically
say
saying
nothing
if the
crazy
Nobody's
about
Chiefs,
the
talking about the
Chiefs.
Texans. Nobody's talking
So
about any
no,
of them
I.
other niggas.
But what I'm saying, Vinny, is like so. But like I said, Whittle has no reason to be concerned about them niggas. And even with the Ravens, yes, I get it. But that, and again, the trend for the Ravens has been they get, and even to Miss Gina's point, they get into the playoffs and they beat themselves. We've seen that for the past what 3 years,
that's a
4
fact.
years.
We have.
Yeah,
Until you can show
that's
can
what
we
we're
just
used
nip this
to.
until you can show me
conversation?
Exactly,
something different.
Yeah, I'm ready to move on.
exactly.
Yeah, let's
But
just nip
still
this in the
proving
bud.
otherwise.
That is
This
ignorance,
is how
man.
we got to
Sorry,
this
that's
point.
ignorant.
The way we got to this point is Ashley asked, "What would my expect? What do I? What is the
No, Miss Gina
what is
asked
it
Super
for the
Bowl or
Bills?
bust.
You said
Yes,
Super Bowl or
was it
bust.
Miss
Super
Yeah,
Bowl
Gina
or
yeah. I
asked
bust
was
for
Super
the
Bowl
us?"
or
one that
bust.
asked the
And I
question. I
say
said, "Widow, are
yes.
you Super Bowl or bust?" Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Everybody
and
agreed
I
with that
say
one.
yes. And then Ashley said, "Are you sure? Like, don't you think it should be AFC Championship or bust because there are other teams? Like, if the Ravens came up here and said Super Bowl or bust, y'all it wouldn't be no pushback because y'all believe the Ravens are a Super Bowl contending team.
From
So
video.
the
That's a fact.
pushback comes against the Bills because y'all don't like the way our team looks on paper.
That's
You're
But
a
when it
fact,
gets
missing.
No, no,
on
Widow.
the
no,
Listen,
field,
but don't speak.
Widow,
Hold
That's
on,
a
hold on.
fact,
Widow.
Don't-
Widow.
you
Please don't
Hold on,
can't
speak for
hold on, hold
deny
on,
it.
everybody
hold on.
because
You
Vinny.
I gotta mute. I gotta mute because
That,
you
that's a
keep
fact
y'all
by
keep
Widow, though.
yeah, but you keep missing out the second part of your statement, Whittle, which was we don't have to worry about nobody else
But that would have
outside of
never
one
came out
team.
if you didn't give me no pushback. If
Yeah,
you'd have
but
just
hold
said,
on.
"All right,
Vinny,
Super
Vinny
That
Bowl or
has
doesn't
bust,"
been.
matter,
we could have
Whittle.
moved on.
You
Me
still
myself
said
has
it,
been
which
very
made me
consistent on
respond
this
to
same
that.
point. That's all I'm saying. Whether
It
it
which
was
made me
you, whether it
respond
was the
to that.
Ravens, whether it was the 49ers, I've been very consistent on this same
If
point.
and that's why I say if a Ravens fan come up here and say we Super Bowl or bust, regardless of what the trend is or anything, if they say we're Super Bowl or bust, it's only the Chiefs we got to worry about. There's gonna be kickback to that.
From me for sure. I'm gonna
There's
say,
gonna
nigga, you
we're
don't
not
gotta
just
worry
gonna
about the
sit up here and
Bills.
be like because we know they're
What?
a contender. Hold up, you telling me that you wouldn't have to worry about the Bills? Shit, you telling me you wouldn't have to worry about Cincy if they take some type of jump this shit? We're gonna push back on that. Like stop, y'all. We're gonna push
But
back on
but
that.
but
I
but
look.
that's
I
And
not what
Hollywood,
expect
happened.
Widow to say that though.
That's
I
not what
refuse to
happened though.
acknowledge you with this
I
white
expect
hand. You
Widow to
better
say that.
That's
sharpen
not
your
what
tone.
happened
Go
though.
ahead,
I
Hollywood.
I don't
said
know.
Super
I don't
Bowl
know
or
if we're
bust, and
gonna
I
have
was
pushback
quiet.
because niggas have said that year
I
in and
said
year out,
Super
and we
Bowl.
haven't really heard
Exactly.
pushback
See,
about
Lou,
that.
See
like
how
I
you see
expect
the
Widow to
way,
I
say
Widow?
But
that.
said
You
Sheila,
Super
you
see
have
Bowl
how
or
from
you
me.
bust,
All
see
right,
it?
and I was
let's move on
quiet.
from
That's
this
good.
conversation because people are
That's cool.
y'all are. We're not saying that nobody has ever said that folks didn't say their team was Super Bowl or bust. Niggas was never saying the second part of that. We don't got to worry about them. The only people that
What
was
Whittle
probably
is
saying
saying,
that
the
was
only reason
CJ
he
and the
gave that,
Chiefs.
what Whittle is saying is the only reason he gave that part is because you gave him pushback when he said it's Super
Yeah,
Bowl or bust.
that's a
With
fact.
no any other
That
time
was
we've
his
heard niggas come up
response.
here and say that, nobody has given them pushback on that.
That's what I'm saying,
So
Luke, because
why aren't
nobody
they?
gave
Well,
me
well,
Why
pushback,
well.
aren't
To
bro.
they
my
Super Bowl or
defense,
bust?
Nobody gave me pushback for that, bro.
To my defense, I have always
I
said
did.
that I feel like that if Lamar Jackson has gotten better year after year, so it shouldn't be a situation where y'all just throw him in to a Super Bowl if he's getting better, if he's making it past the first round, and then he's making it past the divisional round, and now he's in an AFC championship. I have always talked about progression, so that's not me, and I'm not saying that y'all
No,
are
I
just
I've
talking
said
about me.
multiple. I've
if it's
said
not if it don't
multiple
apply, let it fly
times.
kind of thing. I get
But
that.
they're a Super Bowl or
I've
bust team
saw,
regardless.
I've said multiple times that I didn't see nobody in the NFC beating us once we reached the playoffs, and I really didn't get pushback for that
Yeah, and that's what I'm
because it
saying. I
was a
can't.
true statement.
My point is getting conflated with Ashley's Super Bowl or bust, whatever shit, right? Heavy, I've argued with you about whether I was wrong or not. I've definitely argued with you about whether I think the 49ers were that good enough to
Oh
even
yeah,
go back or whatever the case may be. I've been very consistent on this point. Just because you beat niggas in the past does not mean you're gonna beat niggas again. That's my only point. I think everybody in the league gets better.
right? The Bills got better. And if Ravens fans came up here, at least for Vinny, I cannot speak for everybody else, but for Vinny, if Ravens fans came up here and said, yo, we Super Bowl or bust, and we don't gotta worry about shit. We don't gotta worry about no Bills. We don't gotta worry about shit. Nigga, what you mean? You gotta worry about the Bills, you gotta worry about the Chiefs, you gotta worry about et cetera, et cetera. So I don't agree to that. That's what I'm saying.
But my but
I don't want my
but
point
I
getting
but
conflated.
our viewpoint in a sense do align because I then went on to say any given Sunday. And that's why I said because of the other teams that have gotten better, I'm just saying to maybe temper the expectation. That is all I said. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that you can't have confidence that your team should be Super Bowl or bust.
Well,
That
what do
was
you
not
But
mean by
but look,
temper
but
the
hold on,
expectation?
hold on,
Then
hold
that
on,
doesn't
hold
make
on,
sense,
hold on,
Ashley.
Ashley, hold on.
He
Why
expects to
should he?
beat
Why
those
should he
teams.
temper
I
his
gotta jump in real quick.
expectation?
why I'm just talking about in terms of like when I say temper the expectation, like let's get to the AFC
But
championship.
that's what that.
They've
But
done
that's
Again,
that.
the
They've
thing.
done
So
that
look,
multiple
But
because
times.
that's
why
not as
And
though?
easy.
they
But
That's
got
not
they
as
lost
why?
easy
already.
because
Ashley,
that's not as easy.
that's the
I'm just saying let's start there.
that's the
They
I'm
did
not
get
thing
there
saying
though.
I
already,
didn't I
I
man.
know,
didn't say
but
hold on.
why? But why,
I didn't say
Ashley?
I just told you why. Because of the moves that other teams have made and they have gotten
But
better as
actually,
But
well.
they've
I
been
that's
in
didn't
that
say
sitting.
the
game
That's
temper.
sitting.
twice.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Let
hold
me
on, hold on.
finish.
They've
I
Pause.
been
didn't
to the
say the
AFC
temper.
Let
Championship
me
twice
get a.
I
Let me
already.
get
didn't
a
say the
pause.
temper. I didn't say the temper or go away from the goal.
Well,
The
that's okay,
goal
but
is a
that's the thing.
Super
But that's
Bowl.
the thing, though. Actually, let me get a pause on that. That's the
You're
thing,
not
right?
using the right
And
words saying temper the
yeah,
expectation. Then I don't think.
because I'm with and Heavy said this earlier. When people would ask us when we was going on a run and we went to what was it, three or four out of five NFC championships, Heavy? Like
For sure.
our goal was Super Bowl or bust. Like at that
For
point, like we
sure.
we already done been contended in the AFC or NFC championship so often and so much that can't possibly be the goal. We trying to get beyond that. We trying to get to the chip and win it. And I think from Whittle's perspective
I didn't say that. I
and
didn't say
from
the AFC
all
Championship was his
from all
goal.
Bills fans' perspective, Ashley, like they've
I didn't
seen
say the
their team
AFC
play.
Championship was their
But I'm
goal.
saying though, they've seen their team play in the AFC championship multiple times. So for them to get to the AFC championship, you can't say, oh, well, that's a successful season. No, they've already seen that. So their goal is, and their expectation is to get to the Super Bowl. And if you don't do that, then it's a bust season. You didn't do anything you haven't done before. You didn't accomplish anything more than you already have. So the goal is and the expectation is to get to a Super Bowl and win.
That's a
I
fact.
don't think there's nothing wrong with saying that from the position
At
that his
all.
team is in and the consistency in which they've been there. That's the main difference.
And
And I'm with
he
Vinny
not worried if they
100%.
play the
It
Ravens. That's
doesn't
his
mean that you
confidence.
just ignore what other teams have done. It
For
doesn't
the
mean that
sake
you
of this
just
conversation,
write them off.
for the sake of this conversation,
But you have to
we gonna
respect
move
what's
on
already
because we
been put
really
on
do have to
wax,
move
man.
on for the sake of this conversation. Because I definitely could give you pushback on that point as well. Y'all know I can go all night. We're not gonna do that because it's 12:15 and we definitely got to finish asking Whittle these
Yeah, let's
questions.
get to the schedule.
Hollywood got her hand up for the longest time,
Why her
and I'm
hand?
No,
pretty
Why
I'm
sure
why
it's a
her
saying
Whittle
hand
call
raised?
on
question.
me
I'm pretty
when
sure it's a
you.
Whittle question.
No, I don't
Oh,
have a question. I'm saying let me call my because I'm tuned the fuck out. Let me know when y'all ready for the schedule.
all right, girl.
I do
Thank
got
you for
a I
the
do got a
announcement. Do
question for
anybody
Whittle.
have any questions for Whittle and
I
the
do got
any
a
other
I do
Oh
got
yeah, I
a
got a
Bills
few.
I
questions?
got a question for Whittle. Um, who do you think will be a breakout player for you from that who you think will be a breakout player for you this year, Whittle?
On
Offensively.
offense, I'm looking for Keon Coleman to be the breakout player. I thought he played well leading up to the Miami game where he got hurt. The second Miami game, he was out for 4 weeks, I believe, and then by the time he came back, they had already shifted the offense to kind of work through other guys that were there while he was gone, and he just kind of came in and he was more of a field stretcher, deep, route runner. I want them to use him a little bit more in the intermediate game. Get the ball in his hands a little quicker. Let him get yards after the catch because he was very good at yards after the catch last year. So he's the impact player on offense. On defense, um, I mean, I really just want to see. I want to see these rookies. Like I think the rookies are the key this year, and I hate having to depend on rookies to be to kind of take us over the top. But
Key players.
Yeah. Like I don't like to depend on rookies, but I mean we got three guys on the defensive line that we drafted, and we expect those guys to play a significant amount of snaps this year. So I one out of three of those guys needs to be a contributing rotation guy. Like if I think if we can get that, um, that takes his team over the top. We played Mahomes and the Chiefs four times in the playoffs. We've never sacked them. So you know we haven't forced a punt in the playoff game since Pittsburgh last 2023. So I
Mm.
mean that's where we at. Actually, no. I'm sorry, I lied. I think we did force a punt against Kansas City in this AFC Championship. I think we forced a punt early in that game, but for the most part, we play. I mean, out of the four games we played against the Chiefs, I think we forced them to punt six times total. And that out of the four games, four times we played him. So we got to get to Mahomes. We got to get him on the ground. We got to get him. We got to get a hand in his face. We got to get him uncomfortable off his spot, and enforcing the issue a little bit instead of sitting back waiting for him to make a mistake, because that doesn't work. So yeah, that's those are the two guys.
Okay.
I got one follow up question with him. How you feel about the additions? Well, mainly my main question is how you feel the usage is going to be for guys like Elijah Moore, and do you expect more two tight end sets with Dalton Kincaid didn't have the type of year I was expecting. I was expecting a lot of usage from him last year. So I know Dawson Knox was y'all fan favorite the year before prior because he's been there a long time. But how do you expect like the usage of like additions like Elijah Moore along with like Dalton Kincaid in his third year now for the offense?
That's a good question.
I think the offense was a little more reserved and run focused last year because of the lack of downfield speed in the wide receiver room. Curtis Samuel was hurt, so we really couldn't use him as the field stretcher. So and then Dalton Kincaid as well is not like I was never a fan of the pick. I'm not really a fan of
Oh wow, for real?
Dalton Kincaid. Yeah, no, I wanted Brian Branch, but um they will use two tight end sets, but Dalton Kincaid is not like he's pointless to have in line. So that's why they drafted the young kid Jackson Hawes out of I think Wake Forest. So he's going to be more of a two tight end. He's going to be more of the second tight end in big sets, 12 personnel. So I think you'll see a lot more variations. I do think they'll work Dawson Knox more. I mean, Dalton Kincaid more into the offense, but um, Elijah Moore has already inserted himself. And I mean, we're just talking about t-shirts and shorts, but the work between Elijah Moore and Joshua Palmer in his offense so far, the guy we brought over from the Chargers, the work that they've been putting in with Josh Allen, the connection so far looks really really good. Um, so we'll see. Like I do think they'll use Elijah Moore a lot more because of his route run, his ability to play inside and outside. That's going to give Shakir the flexibility to move inside and outside. And the Bills love versatility with these guys. They love guys that can line up anywhere. We're gonna have Keon in the slot. We're gonna have Cade in the slot. We're gonna have those guys on the outside. Palmer's gonna be on the inside. He's gonna be on the outside as well. So I think you'll see the Bills try to spread the football down the field a little bit more, and that should open things up for Dalton Kincaid underneath. And I think Elijah Moore's speed as a third guy going up against a nickel safety or linebacker, I think that's where you can really see um, his impact in this offense going forward.
I wanted to ask Widow. I know. I think at y'all had the mandatory minicamp, right? I think James Cook was at. I was just gonna ask, what's the status with James Cook, his contract, and how much do you believe James Cook is worth? I think you stated that earlier. You think he's like a top three running back in football. So I believe you would probably be cool with paying him upwards of $15 million a year, right?
I don't think he's a top five running back. I don't think he's a top three running back. I think he's somewhere between 7 and 10. I'll give him top seven, but
Okay,
anywhere
excuse
from
me.
7 to 10, like I'm fine with that. Um, no, I don't think he's worth $15 million because he doesn't play. Third, he's not. He doesn't play third downs. So we're paying Todd Johnson $3 million a year to be the third down running back. He he pass protects. He catches the ball at the backfield. He runs the football. We got a lot of production out of our running back 2 and running back 3 last year because of James Cook's inability to pick up blitzes and protect Josh's blind side. So you know, if he was a third down, if he was playing all 3 downs, I would say pay the man 15. But you got to pay a third down back 3 million. I think Cook is worth 12 to 13, and that's where it's at. He's at his number, and the Bills are at their number, and somebody gonna have to give, or he's just, well, thank you for your services, and we'll take that, third or fourth round comp pick.
Right. The other question is more so like I guess the past because we couldn't necessarily. I wasn't. I guess around you or whatever the case may be to talk about your draft picks and shit, right? But I wanted to know what would be your favorite draft pick for y'all. As y'all stacked up. Y'all got Landon Jackson. You know what I'm saying? The long way he
Deion
played, which a
Walker.
lot of people.
Deion
Dion
Walker.
Walker's your favorite. Okay, so
Yeah.
to follow that up, what draft pick maybe did you not want, and did you miss out on a prospect this year? Because like how you just said, you didn't want Dalton Kincaid, you wanted Brian Branch. So was there a situation like that for you this year with the draft?
Um, we took an offensive lineman in the 6th round. I really wanted them to go after a wide receiver that was still available, but I mean, it is what it is. Uh, I wanted Andrew Armstrong,
Mm.
and um, that was one of the receivers I liked. The other one was uh, what's his name? The Commanders took him. I think it's Jalen Lane from Virginia Tech.
Mm.
Yeah, so either one of them guys, I would have been super happy with. But I mean, we got the kid Caden Prather. He had no drops last year in Maryland. I think he's like 6'5".
Yeah, he like 6'4", 6'5". Yeah, I
Yeah,
love Caden
yeah.
Prather.
So I mean, I'm fine with that. Like I think the wide receiver room is set pretty much, but uh adding the defensive tackle with some size and like Deion Walker, even though he's not your prototypical nose tackle, he's a defensive end and a nose tackle body. So I can't wait to see him. Can't wait to see him actually play for the Buffalo Bills. Like I had this guy picked out as a guy the Bills need to draft from like last September. Like you can check the tweets. I was pulling for Deion Walker to be a Bill for months. So
Is that the dude who said Lamar should have win? Is that him or was it somebody
yeah,
else?
yeah. No,
Oh,
that's
that's
him.
him. Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay. Did
him.
he get any back? He get any backlash on that?
I mean, a little bit. They ribbed him a little bit about it, but I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You ready for the schedule?
Hey, real quick, Widow, I don't think you fully answered the question because we had gotten to the craziness, um, but maybe you did and I missed it. What was your take on McDermott? Are you saying if y'all don't get to the Super Bowl this year that? Oh, you said that the last 2 times Josh had the ball in his hand and that wasn't a McDermott thing. So you don't think he should be on any kind of hot seat if y'all don't make it to the AFC Championship or to the Super Bowl?
If the Bills get knocked out in the wild card
Mm.
or they don't make the playoffs, McDermott absolutely should be either fired or on the hottest of hot seats.
What's his contract looking like?
They just gave him an extension.
I
Yeah, I was
thought
about to say
so.
I could have sworn they just gave him an extension.
I thought so.
I
How
ain't
long is
And
gonna
how
he
ho-
long
on?
was
I ain't
that
gonna hold
extension?
you. Like I think McDermott's a good coach, but and it's kind of like the conversation I had today as far as like Mike Brown, like Mike Brown, the NBA coach.
I know.
Like
I know.
there's niggas that are good coaches, but then there's niggas that are that guy to get you over the hump. And I don't know if McDermott is the guy to get y'all over that hump.
Mm.
Mike
Unfortunately,
Brown was
but
a
I don't
safe
know.
pick for the
So
Knicks.
so remember when we was talking about the rosters and how the Bills really don't have a roster that should be competing with the Ravens, things like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But we have every year. McDermott has a lot to do with that. Like
But
they
do
made
you
the
but do
playoffs
you think
without Josh Allen.
do
So
you think y'all have never had the rosters to get over that hump? Because I mean I know you talking
2021,
about the injuries and stuff
2021 we
too.
did. 2021 we did, and I think last 2020, yeah, 2021, yes, and I think this year, 2022, we had Ken Dorsey and no semblance of a run game. 2023, no, like that.
Oh,
That
okay.
was not. That was 2023. We lost Trey White, Matt Milano, and Daquan Jones. We
Yeah.
lost the best player on every line of the defense between the fourth quarter of the Miami game in week 4 and the first quarter of week 5 against
The
Jacksonville.
week
We
four
lost
game,
those
that was the
guys.
London game, wasn't it?
No, the week 4 game was Miami, and
Oh,
then
okay.
week 5 was the London game. So we
That's
lost.
when Milano got hurt. Because
Yeah,
I
Milano got
remember that
hurt.
game, yeah.
Daquan Jones got hurt. I mean, and
Yeah.
Trey White got hurt the week before. So we lost like the best player at every level of the defense for damn near the rest of the season. So that was a tough. That was going to be a tough year. Micah Hyde also had neck issues that year. Jordan Poyer clearly wasn't wasn't what he was anymore. So I mean that really wasn't a great year. Last year I thought we were going to lose in the divisional round, and but this year like. There's no excuses for the Bills this year. The Bills got to get to the Super Bowl this year. I think the roster is as good as it's been, and McDermott's the only thing that I have to defend or to say like, all right, I can understand them not making it is the injuries. Now you have depth. You have guys that if Ogunjobi's out or Bosa's out, you got AJ Epinesa, you got Landon Jackson, you got Michael Hoyt, you got all of
I
these
forgot
different
y'all got
guys.
Buster.
You got all of these different guys. So I can't if Deion Walker's out, you still got Daquan Jones. If Ed Oliver goes down, you got TJ Sanders and Michael Carter. You got Ogunjobi. You gotta get it done. Gotta get it done.
Gotta get
Yeah.
it done, man. I
Let me
ain't
get to
And
mad at
Juice
it's
it.
because
funny.
Juice got his hand up.
I
Sign
just
up.
asked I
Okay,
asked
Juice
y'all
gonna
if
ask
y'all were
him.
ready for the schedule, and Bray, my son, said yeah.
Tell Brady to go to
He
sleep.
he
Girl,
tired
go
of
to
hearing y'all niggas
bed.
talk.
It's 9:30 at night. Go to bed, Brad. You got school
Damn.
tomorrow.
It's no school. He up.
Well, go learn
We up to
something.
whenever.
Go ahead, Juice. Because I know you had your hand up, but then I'm gonna swing to you, Philly.
Really? Oh,
Uh oh.
Juice.
did y'all ask
Man,
while we
Juice
wait on
sleep.
Juice?
He probably
Juice
putting
sleep.
salmon in the
I don't
oven.
know. I don't know if they asked, but what do you think? James Cook get his extension? Probably like in the middle of the season,
He got his hand back up, so I think he here.
or y'all like
I
work it
think
out.
I think if James Cook goes out in the first 6 weeks of the year and has like 600 or 700 yards, I think you'll see a deal get done. If James Cook goes out in the first 6 or 7 games and has 300 or 400 yards, I think they'll take it to the off season to see what happens.
100 yards a game? Is that realistic?
Look at the schedule, Miss Gina. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like really, when we go through the schedule and you look at the home games versus the away games, you'll understand why I have huge expectations for this team.
Go ahead, Juice. You
I ain't
got a
gonna lie.
question?
I
Week 4,
respect
he
it.
get like 200 yards. What are we gonna get him paid? I swear to God.
Going once, going twice, Big Juice.
Hollywood, I can't.
Go ahead, Philly.
I can't with Hollywood,
Hey,
dog.
Widow, I just had a quick question. Who y'all is Keon's your number one, right? Or did y'all sign someone?
We'll have a number one, man. Everybody eats, brother.
I mean, roster wise. I'm not saying that. I'm
No,
just
no, that's what I'm
asking, did y'all
saying.
sign
Like
somebody?
our number, our. So if you ask who's the best receiver, that's Khalil
Yeah.
Shakir.
Okay, so that's what I'm asking. So do you? Because I didn't think y'all signed someone, but y'all did draft a nice little rookie. Or draft
We
someone
signed we
rookie.
signed Joshua Palmer from the Chargers and
Oh,
Elijah Moore.
I like it.
okay.
So I guess really my question is just like last year the wide receiver core was a little shaky. Do you think it's better this year? Do you think you just got to rely on Josh? Like Josh is gonna make the talent. Like how do you feel about your wide receiver core?
I think the wide receiver core this year is better than it was last year. And if Josh Allen's making a lot of money to be one of a top 3 quarterback in the NFL, he needs to elevate the talent that he's given.
I respect that.
Okay, I can respect that answer for sure. That was all I had. Super Bowl champs over here. Just wanted to ask a quick question.
That was
All
last year,
right.
brother.
Ain't
Juice,
nobody
are
Talking
you
talking about
there?
them,
about
nigga.
Super Bowl champs. Man,
No, Juice ain't there. All right.
hate you Philly fans, man.
Damn, what I
Any
do?
do anybody have any other Bills questions for Whittle or amongst each other?
Let's get to this schedule.
No,
Let
we
me
good now.
Yeah, let's kill the
Okay.
schedule. I ain't gonna lie, 'cause I feel like we 3 hours over or some shit like.
Go ahead, Hollywood.
hey.
No, Vinny, you know we typically go about 4 hours. We typically find a way to spend an hour on each team. I don't know how the hell we did that with the Jets, but I looked up and it was an hour later for the Jets. And we said that was when women
Now
remember we
that's
was 15
disgusting.
minutes in.
Hmm.
We was 15. I was like, oh, we only been talking about the Jets for 15 minutes. Somehow we went 45 more
Yo, that
minutes.
That's
happens every
disgusting.
year. No,
Oh,
Every
every
wait.
year.
single
It's
year.
That is
crazy.
We
It's
spend
disgusting.
all that
crazy.
time, right.
The real
It's
Take this
question
crazy.
is
back.
who had enough conversation to make the Jets go
I don't
for an
even know
hour?
how that happened.
Cause
I
that's
really don't.
disgusting.
No,
Oh,
you know
We
because
what's
Gwen got up
disgusting
here.
was
That
that
boy
dude that
Gwen.
came in
Gwen.
talking all that ish and ain't
Gwen.
confirmed not one
Mm-hmm.
bet.
Oh, he ain't hit y'all yet. Hit y'all up
Oh
yet.
no,
That's
he did.
No.
He confirmed. He confirmed with me. We
He
locked in.
confirmed with you?
Yeah,
He
tear
said,
down this
"What's your money, Mike?"
Oh.
He's
tear,
sick. He's sick of money, Mike. Money,
tear
Mikey.
down this jail and build me a new jail because we locked in.
All right, go ahead, Hollywood.
All right. Week 1.
Fun game.
Ravens on down to Buffalo.
Oh,
That's gonna be a
L.
good one.
Well, I guess we're gonna
It's
find out
gonna
what
be a
changed
great
on
game.
paper
It's
right
gonna be a
away, huh,
great
Vinny?
game.
they go to Baltimore,
Well,
right?
nah, because that's the first
No,
game of
no,
the
No,
season.
yeah,
no,
no, no, no.
no.
They
We go
in
to
Buffalo.
Nah,
Buffalo.
nah, they
Oh,
gave him
y'all going
Buffalo.
to give me the Bills in that game.
I'm gonna remember that, nephew.
I like the Ravens. I'm gonna remember that shit. Write it
Remember
down. Take
it.
a picture. I don't give a.
Come back to the
IT, you
motherfucking
come
space.
on, IT, I love you, IT. You know what I'm
I
saying?
like the Ravens in that
I'm
game.
gonna
I
take the
heard you.
Ravens because I need the Bills to beat the fucking Ravens in the postseason anyway. So
Uh,
I'm gonna take them niggas in the first game.
This
look at this
nasty
nigga here.
agenda is crazy. This nasty agenda is crazy.
Hey,
Come on,
it
Lou.
always gotta live on.
Oh no, because that's the thing. When we win this Super Bowl, Vinny know I'm coming straight for him, bruh.
Hmm? Win what
Man,
Super
listen,
Bowl?
this ain't about
Hey,
y'all or
hey,
no
hey,
damn Super
Vinny,
Win
don't
Bowl.
what
worry.
Super Bowl?
Don't worry, Vinny. You got about 10 more years. Uh,
Damn.
what's Hollywood joint?
I'm waiting on
I mean,
Lou.
Lou, Louis.
Louis
When
is
last
crazy.
time y'all been in the playoffs, Ashley?
Oh
A
shit.
couple years back.
They was
Now
just in
what?
it. What?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Dang,
yeah.
Wait,
Miss
what?
Gino getting hot, bro.
That's in
Dallas
the
gonna win the
past. That's in
NFC
the
East this
past.
Come
That's
year.
Gino
a
on,
few
bro.
getting
This
years
hot,
ain't
Well,
this
back.
bro.
ain't
you asked
even
me when the
about
last time we
them.
been to the playoffs. You
Please.
ain't
When the
expect that
last
quick
time
pop
you
back.
been
You
in the
No,
didn't
no,
expect
no.
that.
playoffs,
That
Miss
wasn't
You
no
didn't
pop.
Ashley?
expect that
2
quick
years
pop
ago
back
was
at
a
the beginning.
pop back.
Gino
Two
We've
getting
been
years
hot,
to the
man.
damn
ago.
playoffs, okay?
2 years ago was a pop back,
Don't
sis.
matter, sister.
2 years
Don't
ago was a
matter.
pop
Don't
back. That is not
matter.
a
We
pop
was
back.
there.
Let me know
It
when y'all
don't
finish.
Hey,
matter,
May May.
Steve.
Hey,
And
hey.
the
You know
only reason
what?
why
You know
we ain't
what,
make the next is because
Ashley?
Dak
I
ain't
think you
play.
need to temper your expectations. Maybe you should temper
Oh,
your
baby, there are no
expectations.
expectations over here. See, that's when
Oh
you
yeah,
got me
that's
effed
because
up.
you a Chargers
Let me
fan.
know
I
when y'all
forgot. You
See,
ain't
that's
even
finish.
where I'm
Dallas fan
realistic.
anyway.
I'm gonna
There
do
are
my
You
no
ain't even
rundown.
expectations.
Dallas fan
Okay?
anyway. You a Chargers
Yeah.
fan.
Yeah, all
Cause
of
this
that.
ain't
Your
got nothing to do
expectations out
with
the
the
window.
Ravens, the Cowboys, or the
Oh, my
Chargers.
bad,
Period.
We
Holly.
gonna
My
get
Y'all
him
bad,
out of here
Holly.
always
by the
getting
end of the
Holly
extra.
year.
trying to keep us on track. She trying to keep us on track.
God,
Man,
Ash, come on now.
man,
Act like you're a professional.
man. It's
All
too late to
right,
be
we got the
professional.
Bills
Dallas winning. Dallas winning the
going
playoff
to
game.
the
Who?
Miss Gina.
Okay,
Hater.
okay,
I
okay,
hate to
okay,
have them drop you.
okay, okay, okay.
Threatening to drop is crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. We got the
Lou not
Bills going to
available.
the Jets. Y'all pick the Bills, so we're gonna skip.
Right. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah,
2 and
we can
0.
skip that.
I didn't
We
hear the ones
had
for the first game. I heard
We said
heavy.
I said the Ravens.
look.
Bills
She
is
trying to
winning
get
that
C-Lou
game, Miss
pick.
Gino.
She trying to
Sorry.
get C-Lou pick. Haha.
Lou and
Lou
Have said
texted me his
the
pick. Watch out.
Bills.
Yeah, I'm taking Buffalo.
We got Miami going to Buffalo.
Buffalo.
We picked Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Buffalo
Mm-hmm.
3 and 0.
Buffalo.
Listen, I told you before, we gonna get James Cook paid, baby. Come on down to New Orleans,
Damn,
get
you
paid, honey.
What game we on?
You already gave me your
Damn.
pick. We on week 4. Bills versus
I'd
Saints
have
at
touched
the
ass.
Bills.
Bills versus
Bills
Saints.
4
I
and
got
Who
the
0.
said?
Bills. I
Listen,
got the Bills.
James Cook running 2,000 if he could
Damn.
for sure.
Dang.
What's this game?
I'm not doing this with you, bro. Week 5.
You said the Saints.
Week 5. Ashley, pay attention, please. Buffalo versus New England. You guys pick Buffalo.
Absolutely.
Buffalo 5 and 0.
Okay. Week 6.
I got them 4-1.
Oh, and that was a what? No, you don't.
She got
Ask
them losing to the
please.
Ravens. She got them losing to the Ravens.
Definitely picked the Ravens week
Okay, you
100.
did pick the Ravens. Okay, my fault. My fault.
Yeah,
My fault.
respect me.
Yeah, I picked the Ravens
No,
too.
Tired
Oh,
of the disrespect.
oh,
I
no.
so
picked
I
the
only.
Ravens
Okay,
week one
Monday
too.
night on the way to Atlanta.
Give me Buffalo.
Give me
That's
the
an
I'm gonna
easy
Falcons.
take
one.
Buffalo
That's,
too, but that is gonna be a good game.
mm,
Give me the Falcons.
Against the
Boy, you
what?
know damn well you don't believe in no damn Falcons like that.
Give me
keep that
Buffalo.
same energy when we don't keep that same energy when we doing our
They gonna
joints
beat.
for the
Give me
year.
Buffalo,
They gonna
man.
beat
Make sure you
their
pick
ass.
them that
Give me
same
the
year when we pick that
Yep,
game.
yep, yep,
Listen,
boo, yep.
and if he
Cause
don't,
we
I swear
try
to
to be funny.
God,
Don't switch that up
hold
now.
on. When what?
Everything
When we
right
add
now.
that?
when we
When
do
we
our
do our
pickings,
pickums,
Yeah, when
yep,
we do our
yep.
pickings,
When
make
have
sure
I
they keep
ever?
that
Hold
same
on. When have
energy.
I ever switched up my shit?
this ain't about
The
that.
Falcons gonna
Yeah,
be
Finish
a
your
good
pick,
you
team.
Ash.
switching up the picks.
No, I
We
don't.
remember what Hollywood say.
Anyway,
You use the
Falcons.
information at hand
Give me
and
the
you switch.
motherfucking Falcons.
No, I'm gonna give you who I want you to
The
have.
Falcons gonna be a good
I
team, but
would
give
give
me
you who I
Buffalo.
want you to have. It's crazy.
Ash, who you got? Come on, bro. It's too late at night for y'all to be playing.
Uh, niggas, I'm
Oh,
off
she
tomorrow,
finna
niggas.
troll.
No cap. I'm
I'm
off
off
tomorrow
tomorrow
Okay,
too.
too.
Y'all
they
peasants.
on a
Well,
bye
we
week.
know you off, Lou.
Yeah, you've been off for quite some time.
I've been off
That's
since
messed
March,
up.
Yeah,
nigga.
that
That
man
y'all,
had
why
a
y'all put that
curfew.
man business out
That
there
nigga ain't
like
had a
that?
job curfew,
Man,
sleep time
everybody in here
It's
know
forever.
all
he's
right,
bald.
What's
Lou.
wrong with him?
Okay,
Talking
look.
about I'm off tomorrow
Week
too.
7, they have a bye week. So far, Heavy has them being 9-0 through the bye. No, no,
That's
That's
I'm lying.
crazy.
crazy. Head
Damn,
tripping.
6
Hold
and
on,
0,
you
6
said
and 0.
week
I'm
seven
sorry,
they
6
got a
and 0,
bye
6
week.
and
How
0.
they 9-0?
6 and 0, 6 and 0. I
That's
counted the
insane.
other two. My fault. 6 and
Oh,
0.
okay,
What's up,
6 and 0.
Dynamite?
Okay, that sound about right.
All right, week 8 on the way to Carolina.
They gonna win that game.
That's a
Give me,
that's
trap
a
game.
dub, man. 7-0.
They gonna
give me
whoop
the Bills.
their ass.
That's a trap game.
Girl,
Shit.
shut
Here
up,
we go.
bro.
You don't know what a
Hey,
trap game
Widow.
is.
Hey, Widow.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I'm just
lie.
listen.
The
Listen,
Bills
Widow.
gonna
this
walk through the South. I ain't
this
Hold
gonna
up.
is
lie.
Hey,
this
Widow.
is listen. Actually, this is
Widow,
like
that's a
my favorite thing. Like every year, right around this time, you lie to me about my team, and I just listen. So I'm
She
just
don't just lie to
enjoying
Hey,
this.
you.
Widow.
And
Hey,
she don't just
Widow.
lie to you, Widow. She lie
Hey,
to
hold
herself.
up, Widow. Hold up, Widow. That
You
year
know
I
I'm gonna
put out
tweet.
that
You know I'm gonna
graphic. I
send you
had
a
y'all
tweet
niggas
around
shook
week
though.
12,
I
right? You
had
know I'm
y'all
gonna.
niggas shook though that year I put out that graphic. I had them niggas shook, Blue. Don't do that to me, Widow.
No,
No,
Look,
you didn't. You
I remember
didn't.
that
But
graphic. You
listen,
had them going crazy.
I
That
had them
Yeah.
niggas shook
I
though.
got a
Hey,
lot of.
Widow. That's a
I had about
Widow.
four. I had about four people send it. Did you see this shit? Send me a DM about it. I said, all right, man. I'll respond, man. I'll
Hey, Widow.
respond.
That's listen, Widow. This not your trap game, but y'all got a trap game on this fucking schedule.
So so you
Give me the
picking
Bills.
so you picking
We
Buffalo.
don't.
Give me the
We
Bills.
don't
Give me the Bills.
actually.
Okay.
Give me the Bills.
I got the
Week
Bills for the
9
against the Panthers too.
against KC at the
Oh my
crib.
lord.
Mm.
Now, see, here's the thing.
Oh, they always beat the Chiefs though. Should I
Yeah,
just
they
go off
beat
of
them in the
that?
They
regular
beat the
season.
Chiefs in the regular season. It's the super.
Should
It's
I?
the
Should I?
playoff.
Is it in Buffalo?
Yeah, it's
No,
in
it's
Yeah,
in.
they in
Buffalo.
Yeah,
Buffalo.
yeah.
It's
All
in
right, I'll take
Buffalo.
the Bills. I'm gonna take the Bills at 8-0. Cooking this
They beat
season.
Kansas City in the regular season all the time.
I think Kansas City gonna rewrite the script. Give me the Chiefs.
I love
They
that.
gon'
I love that.
Ooh, you
they
know
gonna
what?
be
Hold
Maybe
they,
it
on,
be a
no, no,
replay
no, hold
game.
on.
No.
You
what
might
It's
the
be
up.
about
hell?
that,
It's
Widow,
up
because
Hey,
the
there.
Widow,
Bills
And
I
do
it's
ain't gonna
up
so good in
lie.
the
there.
regular
Hey,
Widow,
season.
I
I
ain't
Widow,
gonna
don't
lie
know
to
if they'll
you.
Widow,
be able to
Widow.
get in
You
the
might
playoffs.
want to take her saying this because
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
hey,
she
gonna
might
say you
do.
might want to take that, Widow. You might want
No,
to
that's what
take
I
She
said.
that.
reversed you
I'm
do.
in full
I'm sorry.
agreement.
What the hell is that
I'm
supposed
in
to
full
mean?
agreement with what you just said. Full
No, you
agreement.
not.
Yeah,
who
I
you
am.
got
No,
I
going
he
to
am.
is.
Atlanta,
He is
Hell?
in
I
full
am.
agreement with
I
that.
am.
He's
We
lying.
we split with the
No,
Chiefs every year. We split with the Chiefs every year since 2020.
and
So I don't
and
mind
the
a
game that
split.
they split is in the playoffs.
They said
Okay,
he
whatever.
said that was different. Come on, who you got, Lou?
Give me. I like the Chiefs in that game.
I
For
picked the Chiefs
somehow
for
they
you.
they tired of getting their ass whipped in the regular season by the Bills.
I don't think they are because that means they win in the playoffs.
Damn, he said he don't
Well,
think they are.
if y'all don't want to see the Chiefs go a certain way like me, then you'd use the reverse psychology shit and say that they're gonna win in the regular season
No,
and
listen,
lose in the postseason. Damn, y'all can't never get with the program. What's wrong with y'all?
AB, no, because your reverse psychology be working against you. So I'm sorry.
No, no, it don't. No, it don't.
So
My
who you
reverse
got,
psychology
Lou?
be working.
Well, I got the Chiefs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Who you got? Hell.
Come on, make it three over. Make it three out.
I do got Kansas City in that game.
Yes. Then that means see now y'all going to the Super Bowl with them.
Now she just fucked it up for you. She just fucked it up.
Now y'all there, my boy.
Week
Who
Yeah,
said
10
now y'all there,
boy.
my boy?
against
Yeah.
Miami at Miami, and y'all pick.
They
That's a
sweeping the
dub.
Dolphins.
Come
Yeah,
on
Yeah,
the
now.
y'all
We
picked
Bills.
put
them.
we picked the
What
Bills.
week is this? What week is this? Hollywood.
10.
Yeah, they sweeping
10,
the
and they have one
Dolphins.
bye week, right? So it's 9 games.
Yeah.
All right, so they 8-1. They 8-1. 8-1.
Yeah, they
All
sweeping the
right.
Dolphins.
Week 11 at home versus Tampa Bay.
Oh, that's gonna be a good
They winning
game.
that game. Give me the
No
Bills.
way. That's gonna be
Yo,
a
that
good
need to be
game.
a primetime game.
Give me the Buccaneers.
I
They
think
at
Josh
Tampa. They
Allen.
at Tampa Bay.
It's
I
no, it's at
give me
home
Josh
in
Allen,
Buffalo.
man.
Oh, they in
Hey, in Buffalo,
Oh,
you
They in
Oh
Buffalo.
shit.
Tampa is not
I
beating them
thought they was
niggas in
going to
Buffalo.
Tampa.
Hell no.
I
And
thought they was going to
it's in
Tampa.
November.
Baker
Where?
can play in the cold.
Hell
That's what
no.
I was about to ask.
Baker gonna get. Listen, okay, all right.
Baker can play in the cold.
That shit
Who
might
you
be a
got,
murder
Ash?
scene in Buffalo.
Who
I
phone is
don't know
echoing?
about that,
That's
nephew.
Gina phone.
Uh,
Oh,
She got to put her headphones in.
Listen,
that's
it's
crazy.
not
That's
gonna be
crazy because I'm on
it's
Knowing
my
not gonna
I'm
everybody's
be
on
phone
my
it's not gonna
situation
be a
ain't the
Android.
murder.
same.
It's not
Who
gonna
you
be a
got,
murder
Ash?
scene, but it's gonna be a good game. It's
That's
definitely
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
a good
really
game.
good game.
Widow, y'all,
Yeah.
Widow, y'all might punch them in the mouth, brother.
I
Who
don't
you got,
know,
Ash?
bro. I don't know. They
They
run the
don't got a
ball
better
really, really
team. Look,
well.
I don't think
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna.
give
Ash.
them.
I
Hey,
don't think they're
look. Hey,
gonna
look.
punch
Hold on. The
Tampa in the
last
mouth.
game was against. The
You
last
gonna
game was
punch them
against the.
niggas right in the
Tampa
Nah,
mouth.
got
that's
the
gonna
best.
be a
The
good
last
Tampa got
game
game.
the
was
better
against the
squad.
Chiefs,
The
right?
Bucks gonna make that tough.
You said
Hollywood.
what, Dynamite?
The
You say
previous
what?
game is versus the Chiefs, right?
No, the previous
The
game was
previous
against the
game was
Dolphins.
versus Miami.
All right, so that's okay. A bounce back game. All right, they're gonna lose this game against Tampa.
I think I
Eh,
like Tampa in this game, though,
You like
man.
They're
I
gonna
Tampa?
really
lose a game
do.
against Tampa.
I
That's
think
gonna
I
be their
like
second
Tampa.
loss of the season.
They gonna
Okay.
smack Tampa right in their damn head.
So week
I
All
love,
right.
12.
I can't wait to see that offense against the defense that Whittle's saying should be better.
All right, week 12. This is a prime time game on the road in Houston.
They
H
should switch that
To
up.
Town.
the H town.
I ain't gonna hold you. I got the Texans on that one.
Hell
Texas,
no.
they
I got
rarely
the
lose at
Bills.
home, though.
Give
That's
me the
like the
Hey,
Bills.
crazy
give me
part
give
about
me
it.
the Texans in that one. I think the
Give
Texans
me the
gonna
Bro,
Bills
pull it
against
off.
them.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the
Josh
Texans
Allen,
too.
Josh Allen might want his get back because last year the
They
Texans
knocked
put
him
that
out
nigga in a
cold.
fucking blender.
They
But
did.
I got the Texans
9 to 30.
because I think their defense got better. So I got the Texans.
9,
Yeah, I got the
9 to
Texans in that
30.
game.
Give me the Bills.
She
Who you
said
got,
not.
Ash?
Wait,
They
you
didn't
said
put
9 to
Josh
30.
they didn't put Josh
Oh, no,
Allen
no,
in the
no.
blender.
It
Josh
was
Allen
Oh,
put
that
himself in the
sideline,
it was
blender.
Sarah.
I
Jamal,
yeah.
thought
mark
she said.
that.
No.
I thought she said 9 to 30. I'm about to say, damn.
She a
They're
Bills
gonna
No,
lose
fan?
no,
that
no.
game. That, that
She
that's
a
gonna be
She's
that'll be
Texas
the
Nah,
she's
she
second
a
fan.
saying
loss.
Texas
Josh
I thought
fan.
she
Allen.
was trying
Shoot.
to say they
She's
gonna
Oh,
saying
smoke
Josh
them
Allen
niggas.
was 9 for 30.
Josh Allen played
Oh,
the
oh,
worst game of his career against the
Yeah,
Texans defense.
he was
oh,
the
she
worst.
oh,
It
can't.
I
was the
thought she
worst
was
game
saying
of his
that the Texans
career,
was
and
gonna smoke them niggas
they
30 to
still needed a
9.
walk
God
off field
damn.
goal. They needed a walk
Hey,
off
I
field
mean,
goal to
that's a
win
hey,
that
fact.
game.
That is a
All
fact,
right.
Widow. That is a fact.
That'll be your hey,
hey,
Widow. That's
Little,
gonna
were
be
you
your
there
one and
at
only
the
back
game?
to back losses of the season, brother.
Nah, I didn't go
I've,
to that game.
I'm
okay,
just
I'm curious. Did you think that he got concussed at the very end?
Nah, I didn't.
You don't? Okay.
No,
I was curious.
Make sure you
Oh,
here
I
for
just,
the.
I
Make sure
just
you here
think,
for the AFC South though.
I just think he was playing I think he was playing like his ex girlfriend was on the other team.
Oh damn.
Mm. Oh, okay. I
I
get that.
really think I really think Diggs and their relationship.
Yeah. It
I think
messes
he
people up.
I think he played like an idiot. But I mean, listen, I
No, I
think
get that.
I'll be fair though. I think the Houston's on the low might have the best defense in the AFC outside of
Yeah, they defense gonna be crazy.
their defense is loaded.
Their defense is
outside
gonna
of
be
Loaded.
outside
crazy.
of the Broncos.
I mean, to
Yeah,
be
outside of the
honest, and to
Broncos,
be
yeah.
fair, like to the Bills, like the Texans defense like made other quarterbacks do things that they normally don't either. Like
Yeah,
Herbert
yeah.
threw 4 interceptions
he was sick that
and
game, sis.
Girl, shut up.
Stick is
Herbert,
I'm
crazy.
glad it's
he
She
was?
like Justin Herbert. Don't pay her no mind.
Oh, okay.
He was under the
Ah,
weather.
oh, okay. And then Jared Goff threw
Hey,
five
Ash.
five
Hey, Ash.
interceptions.
So was
Yo,
Joe
something
Burrow
You
the
is
know
week
wrong with
the
her,
week
why you
man.
before.
always get sick sick of the
Hey, look,
why,
Hollywood. Joey was sick too. Fuck wrong with
wait,
Y'all
you.
like
why
He
disc
got
Josh
the
golf
flu.
why
He
too?
why
called
Jo-
me
why
before the
why Herbert
game.
always get sick in the playoff games?
He definitely
Because
be sick in the playoffs with him. I don't understand it.
the
I'm
weather be
sorry.
changing.
First of all, Whittle.
Get sick because his
That's
play is disgusting. Anyway, go
that's
ahead.
yeah. He ain't got
Man,
no.
not too
He ain't had
much,
no team
man.
at first. Yeah. That's a good comeback right there, Dynamite. Appreciate
All
that.
right,
Man,
so
we
who you got, Ash? You got the Texans or you got Buffalo?
I mean, listening to the 9 for 30 thing. God damn. I think I like Houston.
For the H
All
Town.
right.
I ain't gonna write off that defense. I can't do
I'm
it.
gonna
Week
let some money
13. We going to
go.
Pittsburgh.
They might sack that man four
That's a
times in
win.
Houston.
You talking about
Give
Aaron
me
Rodgers?
no hell no.
No, no,
Give
no.
me
I asked talking
Buffalo.
about they gonna sack him for they gonna fuck him
Oh
up.
yeah, they gonna whoop his ass. They gonna whoop his ass right there.
Yeah,
Nah.
I got the Bills.
Yeah, give me the Bills.
They gonna punch on him back there.
All right, man. Listen, I don't mean to be biased. Well, we whooping y'all ass, Woody. You hear me? Me and the Bengals, baby, we coming.
Me.
You
Hello.
you heard what I said. Now, if y'all win with it, don't look for me because I'm not a Bengals fan. Listen,
Don't
Bengals
look for me is
on the
insane.
way to Buffalo.
I like the Bengals in this game.
I give the Bills a bounce back. They'll have back to back losses.
Damn.
Damn.
They gonna lose to the Steelers?
Damn, Dynamite.
It says the host is having
No, no, no.
connection
Oh, my
issues.
bad, my bad. I missed the Steeler
I
game.
don't
No,
know
they
why.
won the Steeler. I thought we was just after the
Oh,
it
you
was like
thought
Yeah,
we
back to
week
back.
12 was against the Steelers. Week 13 was against the Steelers.
Okay, yeah, they bounced back, beat the Steelers, and then ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Joe
This is gonna
Burrow,
be
I
a good
think.
game too.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know.
gonna be a
They
good
they
one.
they
It's
turn
gonna
up
be
against
hell.
each
Hey,
other.
I'll say this, Whittle, for as light as the first half of your season is, this last little run right here, boy, it make or break your season. Keep it a
I
buck.
think I like the Bengals.
Yeah, give me the Bengals.
yeah.
You
Wait,
give me
why
the
you like
Bengals,
why you
man.
like the Bengals, Ashley?
Why you on my back about it,
Bengals.
Widow?
No, answer no question. No, answer no
I'm just
question.
asking the question. That's all.
I like the Bengals
hmm
because what week is this?
This is
Week
week
14.
14.
If we want to go on history, your defense is probably not going to be all like in
Oh, we
one
doing
piece.
history now? Okay,
We was doing
okay.
it earlier. We was doing it
Yeah, but
earlier,
you
right?
was
I'm
against
following
going
y'all
against
lead.
history.
I was following y'all
Yeah.
lead since we doing. I literally just said based on history since that's what we want to do.
Man, if we're going on history, then I don't like that defense. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, I
But
don't like the Bengals defense if we're going on history.
yeah, I mean, but I like their off. I think that it's going to obviously come down to offenses in this game, and I just like the firepower a little bit more than I'm gonna get from Cincinnati if everybody's healthy, of course.
Give me the Bills.
I'm rolling with the offense, Whittle. That's why I'm going Bengals. I think their
So you
offense is
switching to the
gonna
Bills, Lou?
If you
Yeah,
if you
show
roll,
up more.
listen,
because
Ashley,
You
if
that
the
you
was
going with the
enemy. I
offense,
knew you was my enemy.
if you going with the offense, you should be
a
going with
terrible
the
that
second
was a
rated
terrible
offense in the
reason.
league last year
No,
that
I
Cincinnati
got
knew
gonna
you
better.
was
stop
my
the
enemy. Go
That
run.
would be
ahead.
Buffalo.
I don't care.
Is
Not that
Cincinnati gonna
the
stop the
I knew
number
run?
you
two
don't care. You
offense in
selfish
the,
bastard.
the number two
Y'all not
offense
gonna
in
be
the
the
league
number
last
two.
year was the Buffalo
Y'all not gonna
Bills.
be the number
Yo,
two
it's two
offense.
whole
Y'all
conversations
not
going
gonna be
on
the
right
number
Well,
now.
two
we can do
offense
that,
come
Miss
week
Gina.
14. Whittle.
You just be
I
trying to
guess
sneak the Ravens
I
in
guess
conversation. You calm
I
down over
guess
there.
they're gonna have prime. I guess they're gonna have prime Jermaine
Hey,
Pratt
Holly.
I'm
and
sorry. I
prime
said
Trey
nothing
That,
to
hey,
you.
look,
Hendrickson
you tell. Hold on. So
and
look,
Can
prime
Cincy stop the
Lou
run?
Anarumo.
Higgins and Chase and a healthy going into. We gotta stay hot because we heading into the playoffs or we playing for some type of playoff shit that we could end up seeing from Joey B and them. That don't make you a little bit nervous going against them in that time of the
It
year.
probably don't.
They gave up. They gave up.
Why
They gave
not?
up 40
They
points to the Steelers last year with Russell Wilson.
we
Listen,
was they was sick that day.
hey, the Bengals and the Bills are tied 17-17 all time. I got the
That's what I'm
Bills break.
saying. Joe,
I
hey,
got the
Joe
Bills.
Burr.
And Whittle talking like they be walking to
Hey,
bed or something.
listen,
Like
I
what?
got the Bills breaking the tie.
I mean, when I told you we was walking the Ravens in the playoffs, you told me that didn't matter. So all right, well, I mean, it
I ain't
doesn't
even
matter
talk to you
now.
last season, so you
He
lying.
talking about
He's
just
talking about
now,
He talking
now.
earlier.
You
about
see
just
how bad your
now.
memory
Oh,
is?
my memory's shot. My bad, Whittle.
And don't blame the
Wait,
baby
what you
because your
say? Say
memory
that
been
again.
trash.
What you said? What I say about the Ravens? Say that again, Whittle.
No, I'm saying, I said when I told you we walked the Ravens twice in the playoffs, you told me that didn't matter because the teams got better. So I mean, we got better. Their defense didn't. They still ain't signed Trey Henderson. They still ain't signed Tamar
Well, that's
Stewart.
who
They got a
exposed
brand
him.
new
But love,
offensive
you're better
coordinator.
in week 0 right
Jermaine
now.
Pratt's not there. They
I
starting
don't
a
know
rookie
if
at
y'all in one
linebacker.
piece.
No,
I
I
don't
mean
know if
we'll
y'all
see.
in one piece in week 14.
Yeah, give me the
And they
Bills.
are.
Okay, Lou, you don't got to
We'll
keep
we'll
saying it.
see.
I
We'll
heard
see.
you.
Bills.
Hey,
Okay,
Whittle,
Destiny's
we could put
Child.
a
Bills,
little we
Bills,
could.
Bills. He said
Hey,
Coley
Whittle, we could
Destiny's
put a little
Child,
10.
man.
We could put a little 10 on it.
Never mind.
Whittle.
Congratulations, Widow. Y'all won. Look at that ass trying to bet. Right.
Hey, Whittle, we could put a little 10 on it.
Listen,
Don't
my best for regular season game game starts at 100. I do
Damn.
150 for the playoffs.
Oh, Ash,
Okay,
you
well
got a
then I
bad
owe.
Yeah.
guess.
Okay, hold on. Well then I owe you 99.90.
I know you lying.
Cause nigga, that's the 10 I was talking about. I don't know what type of time you on. Like what? On
All
bet.
right, week 15. They going to New England, but y'all picked the Bills to win.
Yes, I did.
Week
Yes, I
16.
did.
They going to Cleveland.
Oh hell. Y'all
Give me
schedule a cakewalk for
Buffalo. Yeah, they
real.
scheduled
They
mid.
I was
joint
At
trying
weak.
to
least,
Y'all,
tell
at
this is
y'all
when they
this
get
yeah.
back on
from the
track. That
start.
little stretch. They had
The
that little
Bills
stretch
are
right
going to be
there.
the one seed in the
This is when they
AFC.
get back on track to getting
That
I ain't gonna
serious
schedule
lie.
going in the
mid, man.
playoffs.
This a good one. This next
The
one.
Chiefs got a hard schedule.
Week 17.
Yeah, the Chiefs play the Chargers and the Broncos twice, and the Raiders are better. Yeah, they got a hard schedule. Plus, they play the Texans,
Give me
the
the team they
Ravens,
play in
and the
week
Bills.
17.
You said
Yeah,
what team they
they
play in
got a
week
My
tough
bad. He
schedule.
17?
mentioned he mentioned they
No,
was gonna
I
be
said
number
give
one
me
seed.
the
I had to
team that
address
they
that.
do play in
You
week
don't even know
17.
who it
Juice,
is.
you drop
Yes,
down
I
as a
do know
speaker
who
one
it
more
is.
time.
You a hater,
Drop
bro.
down
All
into the crowd one
right,
more time.
cuz.
I'm not letting you back up.
Who you talking to?
Juice.
Oh,
All
Juice.
right, week 17. Fly, Eagles, fly. Going
Oh,
to
they got
Bills
the Eagles.
Mafia.
They
Ooh.
going to Buffalo.
Yup.
That really depends on what the
And
playoff
we gonna
status
whoop
is for
their
both
ass
teams
again.
at that
I mean, I
point.
just
Give
see
me the
that.
Bills.
Give me the
That's a tough
Eagles.
one. Ah,
I heard you the first time, Luke. God, dog.
I don't know if the Eagles
that's a
winning more than 10
tough
games this year.
Eagles gonna be
one.
out the playoffs,
You
so it
wanna
don't
bet
matter
that?
at
Hey,
that
you
point.
wanna bet that ass?
Come on now, Mike. I don't know if the come on now, Mike. I don't know if the Eagles winning more than 10
Eagles is
games
not
this year.
going to the playoffs. I
You
already
wanna
said
bet
that.
that? Anyone wanna bet that?
Yeah, Nana Mike definitely said that already.
And we could put a little 10 on in Philly.
We can put 10 tweets on it.
Nobody trying to bet no $10, eh?
Anybody
Nigga,
trying
I
to
ain't
There's,
say
You
bet
wanna
there-
$10.
put
no 10
10?
tweets
Hey,
either.
That's a
there's
little
only
steep
one
for me, Lou.
team.
I ain't say $10. That's a little
you wanna
steep for
put
there-
me.
10 tweets on it?
There's
Come
only
You
on,
talking
two
Juice.
about 10
teams.
cent, nigga?
Yeah.
There's only two teams in the league that Josh Allen's not beat yet. One of them is the Eagles.
She
Give me
talking
the
about
Bills. Give me the Bills in Week 17.
she act like she on FanDuel or some shit talking
Who
about
you
betting
got?
10 cents.
Who you
Hold
got,
on.
Lou?
Josh beat
That's a
I
y'all.
tough
mean,
one.
heavy. Yeah, okay, you waiting. Okay.
That's a tough one. Give me the Eagles.
Ugh.
All right. In week 18,
I
Jets
got the Bills having
versus
an L.
Buffalo. And Ash, you picked the Jets because you said they're gonna be sitting people.
Yeah.
Have picked the Bills and Lou picked the Bills. So Lou has them going 11-6, 6-0 in the division. Heavy has them going 13-4, 6-0 in the division.
That sound about right.
Ash has them going 11-6, 5-1 in the division.
You said Hev got them going what?
13-4.
That sound about
Oh,
right.
okay.
How you feel about those, Whittle?
You
Yeah,
thought they was better than
Hev
last
is
year?
right. Heavy's right.
Yeah, that sound about right with him. I think the Bills gonna win 13 games for
I had them
sure.
at 12-4, yeah, 12 and
Yeah, I got.
4
I think they're gonna win 13 games for
or
sure.
12-5,
Hey,
13-4.
I know Widow like those better than we had them last year because last year we was not giving them no slack.
Hell no, we
You a
win.
12-13 win football team with them.
Yeah, y'all was like 3 or 4 games off last year.
We were. I don't even
Maybe
remember.
actually no more than that.
Hollywood.
Actually, what you had us winning 7 games, right? 7, 8 games last year.
You know how the shit get
Damn.
down.
Shit, I had the Bills winning like 13 games last year. You tripping?
No, you
No, the
did.
hell you did
No, you
No,
not.
the
did.
hell you didn't.
I'm glad y'all record these spaces. We gonna have to check this
Please tell
out.
the people.
Hollywood, you still got our receipts from last year?
She probably didn't have them going there. I'm not gonna play with Ash.
They,
I
I know
definitely
they
had y'all
somewhere on
winning
the
like 13
timeline.
games.
Yeah, they got to be somewhere in the timeline. I forgot what I had the Bills going last year. I know I had
I
them
know
go
they on the
more. I
timeline because
know.
that was the whole way I was arguing with that fucking dumbass Bears
So
fan.
But
look,
I had y'all winning more than 8, 9 games though. I think I probably had y'all at like 11 wins or something like that.
I think you had us at 10.
Ten.
But I
Okay.
think Ashley
Yeah.
had us at like 7 wins, and then C Lou had us at like
You're
8 wins or
lying.
something like
Lou,
that.
We was
did
a
you
little
I
Yeah,
have
had
nah, you
disrespectful
y'all winning
last
did
year. I
7
ain't even gonna
games.
hold you. We was a
Lou?
little
Did you have the
There's
disrespectful
no
Patriots
last
beating
year.
the
way.
Titans?
a little.
Did I have the Patriots beat the Titans? Absolutely.
Okay, that's what switched.
That's a
Okay.
bum ass. That's a bum ass team over there in Tennessee. I ain't gonna hold you
Damn.
No,
with a
this
bum
some.
ass
Listen, hold
quarterback.
on. Something happened. I'm finna get you to run because yours not 8 and 9 no more. Run through it real quick.
Mine
Uh,
ain't 8 and 9 for who?
for the Patriots. I gotta run through it again.
That's because I think I had them beating the Jets. Or okay, yeah, go ahead. Right through it.
Raiders, Patriots,
I picked the Patriots for that one, didn't I?
Miami or Patriots. Miami at home.
Fuck. Who did I have last
You
time?
got Miami, but I'm running through because
Yeah,
everybody had eight or
yeah, keep
nine. Yours was 9 and 8 just now.
yeah, keep that in Miami because I picked the Patriots to beat I think the
Okay.
Jets like the last game of the season or some shit like that. And that's the last game of the season, but or whenever they play the
So
Jets the
Pat
second
Pats
time.
versus Steelers. Pats at home.
And I had the Steelers on that one.
No, nigga, you got
Oh
the
no, I had the
Pats.
Patriots on that
Yeah,
one.
I'm
I had
just
the
saying,
Patriots
just
on
go
that one.
through it
Yeah.
as if I'm asking you normal. Pats versus Panthers.
I picked the Panthers for that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, give me the Panthers.
Buffalo versus New England. You had
You know
Buffalo.
you don't believe that.
Buffalo.
You had them versus the Saints. Them versus Patriots. You had Patriots or Cleveland.
I had Patriots on that one.
You had Patriots or Falcons.
Falcons.
Okay, that's what fucked up. Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay.
All right. So far in this division, Ashley has the order Bills. Well, all y'all got Bills, Patriots, Dolphins, Jets.
That sound about right.
Damn, Jets 4 wins. That's crazy.